All right. You may have seen it. You may have been there. You may have heard. Kritless is no more. Kritless is dead. He's gone. And I wish I could say that he died in some sort of heroic act. I wish I could say that the way he went out was something that would be told in stories for generations of heroism. But that's just not the case. It's just not the case. Unfortunately, while doing quite well and staying very, astute and cautious as he first trekked his first time into the Ragefire Chasm, his caution got the best of him. In attempting to remain unseen by a couple of the interlopers within, he decided to crawl up on the side and see if he could navigate past them when he slipped on some loose rocks, fell into the lava, and cried like a baby until he was no more. Can we take a moment, just a moment, to mourn the loss of Kritless? Now, that being said, we will take a moment of silence. But before we do, his good friend, Taro, had a song made for him just in honor of him. So we will have our moment of silence and we will attempt to listen to this song. Let's take our moment of silence now. And without further ado, the song in honor of our fallen hero, if we can call him that much, at least in his death, to honor him. The Ode of Wintervale. Oh, you guys can't hear this. It's not playing for you. Is it? No. Oh, hold on. I apologize. Let me start this over. Here we go. The Ode of Wintervale, in honor of Kritless.
In the land of Azeroth, where winters are grand, we gather by the fire, mugs in our hands. Songs fill the night with stories to tell as we celebrate this winter veil. Snowflakes falling gently, oh the sight's so right. Stars are twinkling brightly, lighting up the night. In our hearts and minds, those who are gone will be singing their names all night long. Sing all the shining bells, raise a toast for the ones in different realms. Goodbye, Kritless, we wish you well as we celebrate this winter veil. Murlocs and dragons put aside the fight. Orcs and elves all unite under moonlight. In this kingdom vast, we banish the gloom as warmth and of adventures, laughter shared through the years. We light a candle for each lost soul, as winter veil brings us closer as a whole. Sing along the chiming bells, raise a toast for the ones in different rooms. Goodbye, Kritless, we wish you well, as we celebrate this winter veil. Whispering winds carry memories so dear of adventures, laughter shared through the years. We light a candle for each lost soul, as winter veil brings us closer as a whole.
And there we go. That's where we say goodbye to Kritless. But you know it's not the end. Because you know what we do in this event. You know that it's inevitable if something like this happens. We go again. So, we're going to pull ourselves up by our bootstraps. We're going to say goodbye to Kritless. And we are going to go again. And this time, following in the words of our hero Asmongold, how do you kill that which has no life? So undead is definitely the way. And I'm thinking of Mage because I obviously could cut it playing the hardest. I obviously cannot cut it playing Warrior. So we're gonna go easy mode, right? That's what they say. They say Mage is the easy mode. We're gonna go easy mode. But I don't know what we're gonna name this guy. How do you spell Medivh? What? Disconnect. That's not a good omen. That is not a good omen. In any event, I suppose it was somewhat inevitable. But I think it's just about time we get Taro on the phone. What do you guys think? I'm sure he's over there crying and whining like, where is he? He's gonna get on at some point. Oh man, that garland takes up too much of the screen. We're gonna have to get rid of that. As much as I like it. What up?
So you finally got it working?
Yeah.
Hey, okay, awesome.
Took a minute. I adjusted some things along the way, so I don't know. Hopefully everything's working right.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
I am setting up to go again.
Hell yeah, what are you rolling?
I'm thinking of Mage. It looked like you rolled a Shaman.
Nah, I did a druid, and I also have a
druid.
priest. I was thinking, like, if you're gonna do DPS, I'll fulfill the tank role with either the tank role or the healing role.
Word.
Just made sense.
That does make sense. Well, and druids are pretty awesome for leveling.
Exactly, because you can kind of do a lot, and plus, if this actually goes into BC, whether he dies or not, like, it would be fun to have a
Oh.
druid.
But now I'm having the same problem you were having. I don't know what to name him.
Oh, yeah. It took me a while because all the names were taken.
Right. And I really should have grabbed like the names I wanted like right when the server dropped.
Yeah.
But to be completely honest, I really didn't think that I would gut up and hardcore it.
Hey, we did it. I mean, we're here, we're playing.
Dude, and it feels right.
It does.
I don't even know how else to put it. It feels right.
Like, the stakes are significantly higher, but it's still the same world. It feels like this is how you're supposed to have been approaching it instead of just kind of running in blindly.
Yeah.
It forces you to play the game the way the devs wanted you to play it.
Ho ho. I didn't even know they had a hair color like this. I mean, how much do I tap into like 2006?
With the punk?
Yeah. Because they don't have barbers in vanilla, do they? Like,
No, they do not. You're stuck with that.
so it's like pick the haircut you're ready to live with.
Forever. Forever.
I mean, Mohawk Mage, man.
Besides, you'll get headpieces.
Yeah, so if I get tired of looking at myself, I can cover it up.
Alright, well, I guess it's time to park myself somewhere where spawning isn't going to be too scary. I guess here's a good spot, right? Log out. Sitting in the bushes with Gumbar.
How's that audio popping? Who's got the audio popping?
Chop off a piece of my dick.
Oh.
So I've got Jaw Abiding is the priest I made. And then the Lunatical is the druid I made.
Lunatical. I like that. This is gonna sound really weird, but I'm trying to pick my skin color.
No, that's fair. I did white. I went for an albino. But I like a balloon.
I mean, there's a lot of different colors. I mean, I guess there's not a lot. There's only like 4 or 5, but I don't know. Do I go green or do I go like purple?
Purple's very magey.
But I did go with like the magenta hair. Magenta hair mohawk mage man.
You go like the typical green-skinned zombie look.
Oh, they don't allow for enough characters for me to name him that. Oh, I need to put my camera right. Rat King, we go again. All right, we're gonna see about it. We're gonna see if this name's taken. I don't even know if he's in here anymore. But some guy jumped into my chat and said we go again, and that got me hype as hell. Oh, and the name wasn't taken.
Hell yeah, nice.
So my favorite mage name, you just take Medivh and you add an L and you call him Medieval.
Pretty simple.
And I'm honestly surprised it wasn't taken, because it's kind of creative, but at the same time, like, this game's been out for 20 years. I'm not the only person who's thought of that.
I know, I kept going through so many different names where I was like, okay, this is taken, I'm stupid.
All right. This is gonna be my first time playing a mage. Oh, I'm gonna listen to this.
The vast undead armies of the Scourge seek to eradicate. Led by the banshee Sylvanas,
Daxel.
a group of renegades broke away from the Scourge and freed themselves of the Lich King's domination. Known by some as the Forsaken, this group fights a constant battle, not only to retain its freedom
Gonna be one
from
of
the
these
Scourge,
characters for a bit,
but also
I can hop
to
into
slaughter those who would hunt them as monsters.
being all...
With Sylvanas as their queen, the Forsaken have built a dark stronghold beneath the ruins of Lordaeron's former capital city. This hidden undercity forms a sprawling labyrinth that stretches beneath the haunted woods of the Tirisfal Glades. Though the very land is cursed, the zealous humans of the Scarlet Crusade still cling to their scattered holdings, obsessed with eradicating the undead and retaking their homeland. Convinced that the primitive races of the Horde can help them achieve victory over their enemies,
I wanted to
the
listen to it.
Forsaken have entered an alliance of convenience. Harboring no true loyalty for their new allies, they will go to any lengths to ensure their dark plans come to fruition. As one of the Forsaken, you must massacre any who pose a threat to the new order, human, undead, or otherwise.
Human, undead, or otherwise. Man, you could even take on your own people. No, I am not new to WoW. I started in like 2005. I was big into RuneScape until I, got one of those CDs. I think it came with like a magazine that I got in the mail or something. And I downloaded WoW and I played it like crazy for years. Towards the tail end, kind of on and off, but I played from the tail end of Vanilla through Burning Legion or Burning Crusade, and then Wrath came out, and I didn't have a life anymore, especially until Ulduar came out, and then I kind of started to fade off a little bit, but then actually ended up losing my account and getting another one during Wrath and playing again through Wrath. Kind of finished that up, came back in Cataclysm, played like the first season of Cataclysm, got through like Firelands, and I think that was pretty much it. And then Mists came out, and so again, gotta hop back in. And I was not a big fan of Mist. I tanked through Wrath. I tanked through the end of Burning Crusade. I tanked in Wrath. In Cataclysm, I was a Shadow Priest, so I DPS'd. And then when I came back in in Mists, my guild was still playing, so I hopped in with them as well. And when I was playing with them that round, I was a healer, so yeah, I'm not new to WoW. I've played it for a long time, but then life happens. You grow up a little bit. I went on to like some other jobs and stuff. So, but then yeah, I decided to come back recently. Me and I'll unmute him now. Sorry. Sorry, I had you muted.
That is A-okay, buddy.
But I came back recently and was also like, hey, Taro, you should come back and play this game with me.
And
he
I was like,
I
no,
don't know.
no, Ethan, I had a problem. No, don't do this. I can't. Like, I can't go back to World of Warcraft. All right, what characters are we playing? Are we got what's the server? What server are we on? Boom, and now we're back at it. You son of a bitch. I didn't need this. I had a life. I had a girlfriend. She's still here, I think.
He hasn't checked in a while, I guess. You know, I don't necessarily want to use this. I just want hostile enemies. That's all I really want.
I don't want to
Hostile
use
enemy
it.
alert.
I just want hostile enemies.
I just
Options.
want to fight. That's what I'm saying there, right?
If I don't get into a fight, we're going to an Applebee's because I'm gonna get into a fight.
I may just have to turn it off. But also, I really kind of like, you know, not being surprised by Sons of Argol. That's really nice. I wish I could just get rid of freaking. Dang it.
Moonfire! I don't even know what I'm doing. Should have read these quests. Mountain cougars.
Oh,
South.
well, that might work.
Rights of the Earth Mother.
And then
You
map.
is the
Can I take it
Pokemon
off my
baton.
map?
Keep it on.
Because that would
Directly
be
south.
handy.
Okay,
This game is
we're
really
literally just
loud.
gonna go south. Yeah, I always have to turn the game down, and it's just so loud.
All right, that should be better. Maybe my chat can hear me now. Can you hear me now? He probably couldn't even hear me that whole time I was talking to him. He probably could. It's probably fine.
She's probably fine. Where is this person? She lives directly south of the village. Oh, okay, never mind, I see it. I'm dumb. She does live directly south of the village. Shh, it's fine. It's fine, it's whatever. No one noticed. You're coming at me with your judgments. Oh, hello, Cougar. Hello, Cougar. I guess I should do leather work and herbalism. Sure, the money's really. I mean, how much is a potion going to help me? Mana potions are good though, so maybe we should just do that alchemy and herbalism on this guy.
Talent plan number 5. I don't know. Maybe we'll allow that to help us.
I need skinning though, so
All right, maybe that'll be good for that add-on.
we're gonna slap that in.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm not trying to log out. Details. Honestly, details, I just don't really need you yet. We can just tuck you away. Weak auras, I
So
don't
big I
really
can't see what I'm hitting.
need that yet, I don't think. But also, I don't know how to play Mage, so...
Mages are pretty easy.
Yeah, just...
You just cast Fireball over and over again.
You just wand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cheer. Cheer it, people.
Oh, I've got to kill so many of these cougars. Alright, that's fine.
I tell you what, though, that does feel like home. That undead walk, that robe on an undead walk, yep, that feels like home. Alright, I don't want to be marking quest people. How we turn that off? No, there we go. Targeting.
Bristlebucks. So if every Tauren has to do this test, we literally keep the razor mains, the bristlebacks here, as slaves so that the young Tauren can go and kill them to earn honor in a safe little valley. It's kind of fucked.
Yeah, that's kind of messed up.
Like, because otherwise, how does every young Tauren come here and kill those guys to prove their valor?
It's a good question. And how are they not out of wildlife at this point? How have you guys just not killed everything?
I know, I gotta get 10 mountain cougar pelts. Like every young Tauren is killing like 10 of these mountain cougars. We've drastically altered the ecosystem.
You should stop. Just
For the
stop.
Earth Mother, I guess.
For the Earth Mother.
Hey, how's Roosh on there?
Alright. Hopefully that fixes that. Yeah, announce in party chat. It's a party, it's a party.
It's a party.
Alright, I gotta zoom out. How do I get rid of that one now? Is that Weakars? Or is that Plater?
Get away. I was scared, I didn't mean it. I lied.
Parted
I meant
details.
every second.
Weapon swing timer. Alright. Good old fashioned way of dealing with
What
it
profession goes with
when I'm not retarded.
leatherworking? Or do you have to do skinning and leatherworking as two separate professions?
Skinning and leatherworking are two separate professions, yeah.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna do skinning and leatherworking. That is it. Because I need skinning for my engineer already, so might as well do a semi-useful profession.
Yeah? Wait, what was I trying to get rid of? Weapon swing timer. Reload UI. Reload! Alright. I think we're ready to go. But I said that last time. We'll see how this goes.
Beware the living.
Maybe it's just that the atmosphere's real loud? I don't know, man. I don't know what it is.
Foolish cougar.
But it feels like it's really loud.
Numbers increased by 25. There we go. I've reduced the population of cougars in this area.
Cougars?
They're so scary and old. Ew. Ew.
That's messed up, man.
Speak quickly.
No other race on Azeroth has suffered as much as our people, Mage. To laugh in the face of death has become second nature for all of us.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Yeah, that's valid. I never really understood the whole undead thing because it's like one of them dies and just bring them back. Like you already brought them back. They're already undead. What is the nature of their existence? I don't feel like it was ever fully fleshed out.
I mean, you know, fully fleshed out in like all the way to the core, probably not. I feel like there's a certain point where you feel like people aren't going to be asking questions, but then the game goes and lasts, 20 years longer.
Yeah.
It lasts, just another like 5 years past its life expectancy. I would expect at least, right? I don't know. I don't know how long they expected it to live.
For real. Merry Christmas, nerds.
Trust no one.
We Forsaken are at war with the Lich King's army of the Scourge. Necromantically risen armies of the undead, foul beasts of the north, and tormented specters. The northern part of the village has become overrun with the mindless ones, and they must be destroyed. Destroy them, show them no mercy. Our former brothers and sisters, as they might be, are fallen and are nothing but the Lich King's slaves. If you do this, I'll give you some gloves. Oh, eh?
Slap them harder. Make them want it.
Where did he say they were?
Okay.
The northern
else
part
would
of
be
the
killing them
village.
specifically.
You would
Kill
expect that I would
Bristleback's
remember
invalid.
this.
Okay, yeah, I am supposed to kill them, yeah. Why are these levels? Why are these quests? I'm level 3, these guys are level 4. I feel like this is a mistakey. Nakey breaking mistakey.
Yeah, hit him with a stick.
That's usually the best bet. Smack him with the stick.
Oh no, he's gonna touch me. Okay. God, I thought he was gonna touch me. Ugh. Play an undead that's racist against other undead.
That's brilliant. Filthy undead. Stay away from me.
Ah, foul monster!
But it's me, your wife, Bobby. Oh, please get back in range. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright. Hit him with a stick.
1 of 12. I'm gonna be in here forever. Well, this is how we do.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
This is how we do it.
When you die, we go again.
So I'm never gonna die. I mean, literally, Gunbore and Gunbeard, they're immortal somehow.
I think it was that. I think it was that power ballad that you made.
For real?
I think that song alone made them immortal.
I know, right?
Listening to that song got me so amped.
I know, I was so hyped when I heard it. I was like, "What the fuck?" It was like I just put in a prompt saying that like Gunbore and Gunbeard, a triumphant song about World of Warcraft. Gunbore and Gunbeard are gonna get to level 60, and then it wrote that entire piece, and I was just like, "What the fuck is this?"
Dude, I felt like movie franchises were coming, TV shows. You know, like I saw the image of just like an 80s action movie. And I'm sorry, but I didn't even see Gunbeard in any of it. It was all Gunbore. He was the star. I don't know what happened. Gunbeard got pushed out at some point.
It was all about Gunbore, a mighty Gunbore in the battle stance.
He's a badass boar, man.
He's a good boar. I feel bad whenever I kill Quillboar with him. It's like, I'm sorry, these are your people, but I got to.
make just like the most obvious you did that for content video and kill one of my characters late game trying to save Gunbore.
For real.
Well, why would you do that? Just resurrect him. It's Gunbore.
Never gonna die, he can't. The song said he wasn't allowed to.
I need more mana.
We need to start a guild now, and you need to be the guild leader, but honestly, you're just a figurehead, because we all know the Gunbore's in charge.
Gunbore is the guild leader? Yes. Gunbore would be such a good guild lead, too. Everybody would have all the food, all the time. Loyalty 100%.
That guy snuck up on me. Did you guys see that? He was hiding behind the tree. Wild.
I'm not
Come
trying
out of the
to
woodwork.
die.
Actually, the other reason I really love the undead is like the first couple of quests, they're like, hey, we needed you to go kill these guys. And you're like, wait, where are those guys at? Oh, wait, they're so, like, it's the other half of the village, and you guys walled it off, but, like, they'll still just wander into, like, into the first village. Like, oh, where do I need to go to kill the mobs? Oh, nowhere. They're in the village. They're already here.
They're already here. They're gonna make me come back here anyway. I'm just annoyed about it.
I'm so powerful. I'm level 2.
I'm level 3.
Oh my gosh. You cheated.
Yeah, I did actually.
Oh.
Alt F4.
Oh, let me try that. Look what I can do.
Look what I can do.
Embrace the shadow.
Embrace the shadow.
I'm out of range. The Torn voice is kind of cool though. I gotta give him that. Not enough mana.
Honestly, I was kind of hoping you'd pick Druid.
You know what?
I was kind of hoping you'd pick Druid.
Oh, why's that?
Because they are just badass for leveling, and like they can play so many different roles.
I was gonna go full feral so I could just do like DPS, fucking tank when we need it, and I still have healing spells and stuff. So
Yeah.
or do you think I should go healer? Because we found significantly more tanks. That I mean, it took us forever to find a healer. So if I just went healer, sure it wouldn't be great for like leveling necessarily. I guess it could keep us up, but like.
Well, here's the thing: is we're not necessarily doing that. Like we're not leveling through dungeons. We're leveling by questing.
Yeah.
We're doing dungeons every now and then, but we can't go and do like RFC like 3 times in a row because there's a daily lockout, right?
How many times can you do it though?
What is it?
I mean, you do it every day, but
Right.
But you can only do it once a day.
So, do you think it would actually be beneficial, like later, higher levels, if I switch to just healing?
Probably.
Because then
I-
we'd actually be able to do the content. 'Cause I
Yeah.
feel like we're going to be gate kept by the fact that either we don't have a tank, so we won't be able to take so much damage before we die, or we won't have a healer, so we won't be able to heal through the significant amount of damage we're going to get anyway.
Remember, patience,
Yes.
discipline.
Victory.
Merry Christmas! Oh, Merry Christmas! Oh shit!
Dark Lady
The
watches
stupid
over.
Discord distracting me, getting me
I
to
think
get
I think
murdered.
I think you should go balance.
Ooh, what? Really?
wait,
In
wait, that
vanilla?
wasn't an option. That when did that enter chat? Who entered chat? Was chat okay with it?
It's don't do chat like that.
Gotta be nice to chat.
Wanna play Marvel Smash? Nah. Oh, I got Marvel Rivals. People wanna play with me.
That's fine. If you want to go play some matches with him, I'm sure I will be on here still when you get back.
I don't. Nah, no. I'm good. I'm already
And
invested in this.
and it would not upset me, I promise.
Oh, it's not about upsetting you. It would upset me. Like
Oh,
I said,
okay.
I'm invested in this. This is what I'm doing.
Hell yeah.
It's this fucking Heroes of Might and Magic, and then I was going to stream Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8. I've never played those games, but they're like, when you think of like games like Skyrim and stuff like that, like they kind of owe a lot to the Might and Magic games, but the Might and Magic games are also far more open. Like you have spells that could destroy entire towns, that kind of stuff.
The only Might and Magic game that I remember was Heroes of Might and Magic
Yep, that's that
on
RTS one
console.
on console.
No, it was like an RPG. It was like
Oh, do you mean Dark
on
Messiah of Might and Magic?
it was on like PlayStation 1.
Is it on PlayStation 1?
I swear it was Heroes of Might and Magic.
I think it was Heroes. That was maybe a Might and Magic game.
You're a Might and Magic game.
I remember was it the one where the dude had like a black
I
mask
can't
or
use
something?
that yet. I can't use that.
There's like an
yet.
intro, the cutscene is like he gets this mask put on him and then he's thrown into a pit.
I think so. I mean, I would
Yes,
need.
that is a
I
Might
think
and
I would
Magic
need more
game.
detail than that, but we're talking about a game from
Years ago.
like 2001.
Yeah.
A game,
Yeah, I
a
think
game that
we're thinking about the
precedes
same
this
thing.
game,
Yeah. I think we're talking about the same game. Hold on.
and like
I'll pull it up and I'll send it to you.
we were. Hold on, I gotta. Where's Discord at? I'm sure that nobody wants to watch me right now because I'm just like, I'm messing with settings. That's what this stream's doing.
Warriors of Might and Magic or Crusaders of Might and Magic? They're both PS1 games.
Can you send me like
Yep, I'm sending it to you. I'm sending you a YouTube video of the entire game.
Well, I didn't want all that. How do I control your
Sorry.
volume on Discord? Or the call volume.
Oh,
Hello?
there you go. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Skibbity boop
Actually,
bap
like,
boo.
how do I control the mic or like, how do I control your volume? Like, how do I turn you
Right click
down?
my
Oh,
profile.
there it is. Okay, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're gonna try and turn you down in Discord and turn you back up in.
I had to do that to you too. You're pretty loud. Why would I take a mace when I could have a staff? Okay.
You were like consistently reading out my thing,
Reading
my
out your thing.
meter.
Oh.
Like, I mean, not coming through to stream. I had you turned down another thing, but I was getting all this weird audio popping, and I was like, maybe if I
Turn me down.
turn him down in the source.
Anyone doing rites of strength?
That sounds way better. Doesn't that sound way better, chat?
Does I sound way better, Chad? Does I sound way better, Chad?
No, I'm still getting weird popping for some reason.
So where is he?
Oh well.
Please tell me not to go back in.
We don't have time to worry about this audio. Chat, you tell me if it's a problem and I'll try and fix it, but we're gonna get back to leveling.
Let's kill a bunch of battle boars. Take the totem of Hawkwind to Bane Bloodhoof and Bloodhoof Village. Okay, that's just telling me to leave. We're not leaving until we get to level 6. It is the Covenant. The initial
Covenant?
zone is 1 through 6.
Dude, if the Covenant's here, you gotta call for the chief.
Hell no. What do you think
Master
he's gonna
Chief.
do? Master Chief's gonna kill every furry here thinking they're part of the Covenant. And I'm one of them.
I mean, as an undead, I'm okay with it.
He doesn't kill you. Oh, the blood.
Whatever, dude. He probably looks just like me under that mask. And by me, I mean
Probably.
medieval.
I need to get closer.
You know, there's no reason to talk about it, but I'm gonna talk about it anyway.
What are you gonna talk about?
Why did they think that what we wanted out of a Halo TV show was
Him taking off his helmet over and over again?
Yeah, but even worse. Sometime either in late first season or early second season, but I'm sure it was actually probably like mid to early first season. You see his butt.
Yeah, this is true.
And it's like,
This is truth.
if it wasn't already disrespectful enough to show me his head, you showed me his butt.
It's supposed to be like, mature. These people are naked.
There was
That's
nothing mature
mature.
about that.
No, there really wasn't. Sort of sad all around, in all honesty. Hey, Hajush Hame. Hey, Hajush Hame.
I made a mistake.
No, please
Oh wait,
don't worry
no, I'm
me
a
dead.
mage. Never mind.
Cool. Mages can't make mistakes. That's called an oxymoron.
Okay. I'm calling it now. Warriors just don't get bags.
What do you mean?
I've gotten 2 bag drops and I'm only level 6 or level 3.
Oh, I've got none. So I mean, you're just taking my luck.
That's how I felt when like you were playing both of your last characters.
With all the bag drops, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, dude, what?
I know, it was so random and lucky.
Wait.
Oh, I got another bag. I literally were just talking about getting bags, and I just got one.
We spoke it into existence.
Literally.
That is the power of the arcane.
The power of the arcane.
I can speak bags into across continents,
Across continents.
across oceans.
It's the butterfly effect.
If you're on another layer, then into other dimensions, other planes, other
Planes
realms.
of existence. Oh, I just got a cape. Really? Already? I'm honestly surprised. Cape time.
Uh-oh, I ran out of mana.
Oh no. And I'm glitching.
I'm in
I am
danger.
actually, yeah, I'm bugged out.
Uh-oh.
I am bugged out.
I will be honest, I have seen a couple of like latency spikes earlier today, and then my computer was acting weird earlier, and I don't know if it was like server side or network side or my actual
Yeah, my
machine acting
latency
a little
is
weird.
super high.
And then like as soon as I went to, I think it was when I went to make a character, I like logged out of Kritless. I did like a whole intro and played your song in memoriam.
Nice.
And ran around, and we did a moment of silence, and but then I went to make my new character, and I guess I was in the, you know, not game for long enough or too long, and I disconnected. But that felt like a bad omen to actually disconnect, whether I was in the, you know, not the game yet, just in the character creation or the character selection screen.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a bit of a bad omen.
Not enough mana.
She found east in their makeshift village. So he's got to be in here somewhere. Probably in the big tent. I mean, honestly, this is better than the silly imp cave that the orcs have, but it's also significantly bigger. They must have thought Tauren would be way more popular than orcs and trolls. Chief, there he is. I mean, how fast are you guys gonna spawn is the big question here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Where's your head at?
Okay, they're not even following me anymore. Drink some water, eat some food. Oh, I'm full on. Oh, I mean, I already used the water. I don't know why I jumped up. Like I wasn't gonna, like I'd be able to save it. That's not a thing.
Man, this is some bullshit.
You would know.
Exactly.
Ah.
Okay, I've got to somehow kill both of these guys real. Okay, maybe I can just aggro the chief and not the shaman. Boom, immediately aggroed the shaman. No, I didn't. Alright, we're good. Come here, chief. I'm gonna fuck you up. You think you could hit me from so far away? I'm big too. I'm in charge of my laser. I took his head and I ran. People asked me, why'd you run that day, lunatical? And I said, I wasn't gonna die. Lunatical is my slave name. My native name is Runs with the Moon.
I don't know what he's talking about either, chat. I'm just kidding. It should have been Dancing in the Moonlight.
I'm not making this character over again, but yes, that's a missed opportunity, honestly. Dancing in the moonlight.
Especially for you.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Alright. Chat, I gotta change this hat. It's too tight on my head. It's festive, but it hurts.
Oh, this dude has moved. I'm an idiot. I could have grabbed spells before coming in here. Probably would have made it easier for me to do, huh? Oh, well, there ain't no rest for the stupid. Money comes from trees.
I'm not sure that I'm comfortable with you equating what you do as spells. I think that moo magic of yours, while impressive at times, it's nothing to the arcane. You
The
probably
arcane is but
can't
a
even
part of the
spell
earth, mother.
arcane.
The winds of magic are but a small part of the earth, mother. You young races.
Young races.
You young racists.
I don't even know what year it is. For all I know, I was in that ground for 100, 200, 300 years.
Yeah, but you just woke up. What does that make you?
And you want to talk to me about young races?
Yeah.
You want to talk to me about Earth Mother? If anything, I was just born from her womb after an unknown
Well,
number.
exactly. The Earth Mother is all powerful. She healed your wounds and brought you back to life.
Oh, my wounds are not healed.
This is just a part of dying in Lordaeron now, I guess.
You can see my bones. My spine doesn't even stay under my shirt. And you call this healed?
Not enough mana.
Perhaps some time in the plains. The good sun and warm air might do your skin great things.
More mana.
Homeopathy. Some
might-
ginger. Rub it on your skin.
I would need an umbrella. I'm afraid that it would brittle my bones. Baking in the sun.
No, don't hit me, boar. I'm just a man. I'm just a cow man. Drinking in the plains, in the valley.
Man, cow, man. Man, bear,
Man,
pig.
cow man.
That's what you should have named him.
Man, bear, pig.
The man, bear, pig. Oh, man.
Actually, it would have been pretty accurate.
For
It's
sure.
a shame we can't play as Quillboar, you know? Like, they've been around forever. You'd think they would have, like, introduced a Quillboar-like race by now that is, like... I mean, they could have done it in the War Within. You could have had, like... Because they like living in caves and stuff. You could have done Quillboar, underground Quillboar, and Earthen.
Dude, there's large speculation and evidence that they may have planned to do like a Knoll city during
That would have
vanilla.
been cool too.
And like, you know the chamber that goes between like Falewood and Wintervale, I think? Fellwood
Yeah.
and Wintervale. There's like a couple of areas where it looks like they were supposed to be doorways. And they go to they're just blocked off. Like you can see that like they just put like a different image of wood there to like block it off.
Hmm.
And then there's like another one somewhere else. I don't remember where, but like another zone, and it's also blocked off. So it's like, wait a minute, it almost seems like this would have connected, but like that's a long way from that other tunnel.
Oh.
Wait, is there like a giant tunnel system under this entire mountain?
Oh, that sounds really cool.
We can't go on top of Hyjal, but at one point they thought we might go under it.
I need more mana.
Maybe it was
No.
just supposed to be a passage to Hyjal. They, I mean, it is a big place in Warcraft lore. They might have been thinking of opening it up as a zone before Cataclysm.
Yeah. Oh, did I tell you that I read somewhere that there's currently speculation based off of like some new patch notes from Season of Discovery, um, that they might be adding a Scarlet Crusade raid into Season of Discovery?
What? That sounds so cool. What?
Right? And I feel like way back in the day there were rumors of it. Like, I don't remember if it was, I feel like it was during Wrath that I heard about it. But
Honestly, it makes sense for, like, I mean, the Scarlet Monastery, great dungeon, love that dungeon. But also, like, it's a shame they never used that zone that you see in the Death Knight intro with all of the, like, the huge Scarlet Crusade city. Basically, it's like, holy shit, they have such a massive operation. There's so much wasted with that
right.
Not enough mana.
because they're a legitimate threat, and it makes sense.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Cause like, yeah, over time, you know, kind of losing out on some of that lore with them and you know, just the rest of the world, it just started to feel like the only humans there were from Stormwind, but it's like they used to be all over the north and
Well,
through
yeah,
like
and
the highlands and
there's like yeah, like the Highlands have that one city, Stromgarde, right? And Stromgarde was like completely decimated, but they brought it back in like Battle for Azeroth. But you had to do a bunch of quests to get to see Stromgarde be rebuilt. Because if you go there without doing any of the quest chain from Battle for Azeroth, you never get to see it be rebuilt. It's always in that one phase where it's just in ruin.
whack.
Yeah, I looked it up because I was like, oh shit, what the fuck? Like, where's Daneth Trollbane? Like, because he shows up. Daneth Trollbane shows up in the War Within when the Alliance and the Horde finally shows up on the shores.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my god, because I was just talking to Ethan about how I didn't know where Daneth went. Of all the heroes from Warcraft 2, we know where every single one is, but I can't remember where not Turalian, I couldn't remember where Daneth went after Burning Crusade. And there he was, and I was like, well, what the fuck happened? And I looked it up, and it was like, there's this whole thing about him reclaiming Stromgarde from all the bandits and stuff like that, and like returning it to its former glory.
Damn.
Yeah, I was really pissed about it. And it's one of those things where it's sort of hidden, so you don't really get to enjoy it unless you're trying to play through the expansion, you know?
Yeah.
I'm sure it was fun at the time. I'm sure it was like the coolest thing when you were playing through the expansion, though.
Not enough mana.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what the next 20 years of Warcraft brings us.
I hope Warcraft 2. WoW 2 needs to happen. This can't keep going.
Yeah. Or they just need to do
This
like a
game is so out of date.
rework of the design entirely.
I mean, you
Because
can
it's
use
gonna.
the same world as a reference, but yeah, obviously revamp it, make everything, add more polys to everything, make it so that the action isn't so tab targeting based. Like games have moved on from this. I mean, you can't really keep the game like this and still compete with more modern games.
Well, but it also depends on like what are we going for, right? Like obviously they went that route in a lot of ways with retail and started modernizing it and going towards the PvP focus for a long time, and now they've become more of an action adventure, MMO. And now
I,
everybody's flooding back to classic so that they can play an RPG again.
no, I mean less that it's not an RPG and more in the sense that it's less. This is like the least interactive form of RPG. Like,
I mean,
and it
I
doesn't
guess
feel very skill based. It's very RNG and also just like if you click the right thing, you're good. But like, you can't like dodge someone's attack. You can't like your reaction has nothing to do with it, and I feel like that makes it fair. That's totally true, but it also like removes some of the challenge from the game.
what about like what if you play something like Baldur's Gate 3? I didn't get
Yeah,
deep into that. Did you play that?
yeah, I played. I mean, I love those games. Those are fucking phenomenal games. They're also turn-based tactics, kind of like the actual, game, the D&D game.
Right. But in that you end up getting to play all the different characters, whereas in
Mm-hmm.
this you only get to play one.
Yep. And doing a
I mean
turn-based like that wouldn't work.
well, and in some ways, like if you look at if you really read into the way that at least classic functions, the spells, the way they function, it's almost trying to mimic like turn base in some ways. Like that's I feel like that's what the global cooldown is, right? Is like you're you only get so many actions every phase, right? So like your global cooldown is a something akin to that. Being able to use
Mm.
actions every so often as your longer cooldowns.
And I'm all for. Oh my god, I love seeing the Kodo herds just
Oh, I
walking
do
through
need the
Mulgore.
scavengers.
It's so fun.
Hell yeah.
All the Earth Mother, blah blah blah, something
I
something
mean,
cool.
don't get me wrong. I mean, maybe there is a way to do it. And for the technology of the time, I think they did a phenomenal job with it, and it would be cool to see if there's a way to update it and still try to go after the same feeling. But then that's where I think you're really going to run into the problem, right? You're going to have your classic Andes or the people that want to go back to classic, and then you're going to have your retail players that want something more akin to retail, and then you're going to have somebody in the middle kind of like you where it's like, well, I really like classic, but I do also really like elements of retail. And I don't
Honestly,
know how
it's
you make a
just.
game for all three of those camps. And right now they're literally running like 3 or 4 different games between retail, Season of Discovery,
Um,
2019 classic servers, these fresh
right,
classic servers,
and
and then
that's what I mean is
hardcore on
like,
both of those.
if you make a different game, you wouldn't have this problem. The problem is that they keep trying to remake this game, and it's like you don't. You can make something in the World of Warcraft. It doesn't have to be this game again. You could use all the stuff that you've updated and add it into a game that like you can have your whole of Azeroth, the entirety of Azeroth. You can have all the factions that you already have with major graphical updates, set it like 30 years from now, so you change a bunch of the characters, have some reoccurring characters, and that's it. Like the landscape would be significantly changed based on like events that happened in this game, and like you could move on in that sense. You'll still have the grind to get your mount, the grind to get like
Do
the
it under a
flying,
coding structure that actually allows you to modify the landscape in certain ways.
instead of like having to just re-update your game anytime you want to change one zone or recreate it and then make it a layer on top of the other layer.
Well, and then that being said, like at this point, because the game's gone on for so long, it's literally like I don't think any of the code really remained the same. I think all of the original code at this point is gone.
I don't know about all of it, but yeah, probably most of it.
At least most of it. It is almost quite literally a different game at this point. But that being said, they say that you replace all of the cells in your body. Oh, I'm sorry, Kringleberry. Hey, what up, homie? Welcome to the stream.
That's
Yeah,
a great
it
reference.
100% is, right? You have to plan each move in real time, especially in scary situations. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, and like that's I mean even more expressed in hardcore. But I do remember back in the day, like thinking about when I was going to use my lay on hands, when I was going to use my bubble, because you only get each of those once an hour. Sorry.
I must hunt the swoop.
Hingle McCringleberry joined us in chat. I love your name, by the way. And I'm sorry, I'm just not even doing the quests, obviously. I'm just running around, killing a bunch of mobs, feeling like that was enough mobs, and not finding the ones that I need. Then I'm running back to town, forgetting that I actually ran back to town because I needed to empty my bags. Running back out, just killing more stuff. But it's not necessarily an inefficient way to level. Because I'm just killing stuff.
Okay, cool. That's all good. That's all good. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Where is... Oh, that's Bane Bloodhoof. Bane! Okay, can you tell me anything, or is that all you got? Looks like that's all you got. I just need to find the skinning dude. There's a first aid trainer here. I don't want to look it up. I also don't want to go all the way to Thunder, but
Hingle, if you are still here, I'm with you there too on that earlier comment. It 100% lost me. Retail did. I really tried this season with War Within, and it was definitely a lot better than when I came back in Shadowlands. And I definitely wasn't going to play Dragonflight. I'm sorry.
Dragonflight was good though. I came back for Dragonflight.
Yeah, but that fits you.
What do you mean that fits me?
I mean, you know how the other day you were like trying to find the right fit when you were working with that graphic designer.
Yeah.
But you have a very you have a very unique style. And you're kind of walking a tightrope between like edgy or gay.
Hey,
Even
yeah.
though I mean it's not a bad thing. I think it's super cool, but like you're definitely going to enjoy a storyline like Dragonflight a lot more than I am.
There was some cool stuff about like the about Deathwing, and I feel like they definitely had a zone that was almost like a prototype for the War Within, because there was this underground zone in Dragonflight that was huge, but like you had to fly down into it, and then it was just this big open area underground. So it was like the exploration, the quest lines, the story, like Rathion being a little shit and kind of getting like and being humbled was like really good. I really liked I liked that the Dragonflights got their due because all of their storylines kind of just sort of ended out of the blue.
Yeah.
So it was nice that they wrapped it up for them. The only thing I really didn't like was the bronze dragonflight had a really silly thing going on with like the anti-dragonflight, the anti-time dragonflight,
I'm
whatever the
listening.
fuck they were.
Yeah. But like for me, the dragon people,
Oh yeah, no, they suck. I didn't like it. I don't like
I
it
don't
at
like
all.
that, you know,
No.
and I just want to go back to the day of like warriors cutting off Onyxia's head and hanging
Yeah,
it in the middle of your faction's main city. You know,
that was
rolling
fun.
up to siege Northrend. Like it was badass back in the day, you know. It was metal.
Well, I mean,
It was
that's how it felt.
14-year-old edgelord.
Yeah, totally. And
Like
I totally agree with you. I think one of the things that the recent expansions have really failed at is bringing in new players. If you aren't starting at a decent point, then, or if you're starting when all the content's already come out and like none of the stakes are high, I guess, then it doesn't really matter. Like going into the Emerald Dream in Dragonflight and like fighting against like the Fire Druids and all those guys and trying to prevent the new world tree from being destroyed before it can be birthed in Azeroth. The stakes felt super fucking high. It was cool when all the dragons get together at the end of the raid and they stop the one dude with all of their powers combined. It's like, Captain Planet this shit. Let's go.
our powers combined.
With our powers combined. It
I
was
am the
intense.
captain now.
I did like it, but I do agree where it did the entire time, it did also feel like the stakes were significantly lower all the way up until the end where it was like, okay, now the stakes got high, but it's the end of the expansion.
Right.
So the second I was done with that raid, I was like, well, I have nothing to do now. Everything is done. Like I've experienced the entire storyline, and there's nothing I really care about doing. And then I stopped playing.
Yeah. But you know what's cooler than that?
Farewell.
What?
Thrall showing up.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool as shit.
My war chief came back on screen and I was like, oh, he's back.
And he's old as shit, like me.
We're back, baby. Thrall's back. The horde is back, you know. Like I know that he's he's doing the honorable thing. He's talking to like, you know, like even though him and Varian never saw eye to eye, often went to war, you know, he still looks out for his son, right? To a point.
Well, I mean, Varen did die fighting demons. I feel like,
Right, like how are you not gonna honor that? Plus,
right? Yeah.
Thrall wasn't the war chief of the Horde for a long time. He was the Earth Warder. Dude, I
Is
think
he still
somebody
not the
keeps.
war chief, or is he the war chief now? I can't remember if he's the war chief in retail.
No, I think it's one of. I think a Tauren is
Is it
war chief
Bane?
right now.
Is it Bane Bloodhoof?
It
I
might
think it
be.
is Bane. Yeah. Karen's son.
When did that happen?
After Sylvanas was deposed, I guess.
See, but like I'm with Vol'jin, man. Like he was like, you know what, Sylvanas, this horde has gotten weak. You Forsaken are crazy. Go stir
Oh,
some
I'm about to
shit up.
die. Holy shit.
Oh,
Holy
don't do
fucking
it.
shit.
Don't do it.
Level 8 is attacking me.
Oh no. Oh no, you are about to die. Oh, you're good. What level are you?
Not enough
6.
Is that what happens when you do quests?
I guess so. Wow. I'm alive. If I didn't have healing, this would have been terrible.
Not bad. Congrats, Litany. All right, where are the rattle skeleton face heads? I thought they were in here. But it appears I might be wrong.
Oh, I keep ruining these dudes. My skinning ain't great. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna move too far away from this. It's like, got some level 8s all around. They can some scary motherfuckers.
Where are they though? Where do I find the rattle skills? Oh, here they are. There's one.
Hungry.
There's one.
I might make myself a salad real quick. Heat up some chili. Some chicken. Yo no sé.
Did you say chili?
Yeah, have some chili.
mana is low.
Chili and salad?
I need more mana.
No, chili or salad. I really want the
Okay.
salad, but it'd take me a hot minute to like
Enough mana.
press the. I make like a lemon vinaigrette, and
Every
it takes a while
time?
to do that. Yeah, because I fucking love it. It's either that or red wine vinegar.
why don't you make, you know, a little bit more all at once?
I just ran out.
Oh, okay.
Usually I make a bunch, but yeah.
Yeah, no, in my
ran out.
head I was like, what, he just stops and makes a vinaigrette every time he wants a salad? What a pain in the ass.
More mana
It's not that hard. It's pretty easy.
is low.
Yeah,
Olive
but
oil,
like
lemons.
every time you want a salad, that's like, every time I want a sandwich, hold on, let me make some mustard.
It's not that hard. Jesus.
Let me make a... Okay, here, let me make some mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Every time I want a sandwich, let me make some mayonnaise. That's more equivalent, right? It's not that hard to emulsify egg.
No, it's I'd still say it's harder, but okay.
You think so?
Yeah.
It's literally just like egg and oil, like
Yeah, but
moving
you got to
moving very
really,
fast.
you've got to mix it really hard to emulsify it, otherwise it just separates immediately. Have you done it before?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
it is a pain in the ass.
It's
But
way easier to make a vinaigrette.
yeah, but there's more steps involved with a vinaigrette and more
No, it's just
ingredients.
pressed lemon, olive oil, pepper, shake, 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 done. I mean, I add some mustard and some honey. Sure, yeah. Sure, there are more ingredients, but it's still just throw these things in, shake, 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 done.
Target.
You know, I mean, I'm sure if I shook hard enough, I can emulsify an egg.
Inside the egg.
I mean, probably like in a jar or something, but
It'd be really hard.
I'm thinking like a really skinny bottle,
Oh,
really skinny glass bottle.
Mana.
okay, when do I get to turn into things? Is that level 10? Is that a level 10 thing?
Still recharging.
Yes, I think so. I think you get your first form at 10.
I'm so glad I have healing. I would have died so many times without it. Come back here. By the light of the moon?
I'm a
what are these
mage, so I'm just kind of naturally
apples?
tough.
Poisoned water. Swoop hunting, sharing the land. Pale mane. All these Venture Co. motherfuckers
Not enough.
out
mana.
here.
Ah, the Venture Co.
100 asshats.
My mana is low.
Come on, leave me one.
I need more mana.
Oh, thank you.
Gosh,
You
this
didn't
feels
have
so
to help,
right.
but you did.
I feel bad.
Ah, you bitch.
I feel really bad.
Why?
I feel like I should be mourning Kritless more than I am now. Like,
Shit, what? Why?
I don't know. Like, I've just very quickly fallen in love with this character. And it's probably got a lot to do with the nostalgia, because I leveled a lot more undead than I did orcs. Or trolls.
I don't think I ever got a high level undead. In all honesty.
And then I leveled more blood elves than anything else. But
Yeah, I think I've done that too.
I think pretty much everybody's done that.
And I've never gotten a. I mean, I had one. My Draenei Warrior was the first character I ever got to. Got to high level raid.
Like
Well,
max
not
level.
raids, dungeons, I guess. No, because I got max level before. I was just too pussy to do like max level dungeons and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Because you know you play it all by yourself. It's like,
I'm out of range.
Yeah,
screwed.
I got my hunter to like 40 something, maybe even like 50 something. And then Burning Crusade came out, and I was like, I'm gonna go play a Blood Elf.
Yeah, Blood Elf Paladin. The second this server gets there, I'm gonna roll a Blood Elf Paladin or a Blood Elf Mage. It's one or the other. But I'm pretty sure I'll do Paladin.
I'll be honest, we should both do Paladin.
For KY. I'm doing Rat Valley.
Because,
I've never done.
well, and I'd like to go, I'd probably go Prot. We are
Well,
getting
you know, I
dual
might go
spec at
healing.
some point.
Yeah, because I could do healing at that point, dude. Like, we could just, like, the Holy Crusade. Just me
Right.
and you.
Mana.
We don't need other people.
My mana.
Dude, and like, honestly, the RP we could get out of it.
Oh, yeah. And we could, like, go Scryer when we hit fucking Shatra.
Mana.
Oh, yeah. Or you could go Scryer, and I could go with the other one.
What the fuck? What do you mean? You want to go Stupid Alliance?
Well, and then we could have a falling out.
I have to play Mage at that point. And we both have to be gnomes.
I mean, we don't have to RP that hard.
Oh no. Died at level 7. He died to a cracked skull soldier.
I
The
keep
shame.
forgetting like where I have your stream at. I should have it on my screen, but instead I have it on my phone.
Yeah,
So then every time.
I have it on my phone, so I can just look down at my phone.
You're like, oh no, I'm dying, and I'm like, I look it all over, you know, my massive ass screens, like trying to figure out where you're at. Scent flavor. Congratulations.
My mana is low.
Congratulations.
One day. I gotta stop forgetting to skin the corpses.
Skin the corpses.
Skin their corpses.
You know, you can't skin humanoids, but Taran can skin beasts, and while they are humanoids, they're also not far from beasts, but like not in a disrespectful way, right? Like, it almost feels like it would feel for me to like, you know, like not me personally, but like in game, you know, to like skin a person.
Yeah, I mean, like, skinning a person would be normal, though, right? You're still getting leather from them. I feel like it's just a silly, arbitrary morality thing that the devs had, where, like, oh, you guys skin people, it's not real.
My mana is low.
Well,
You
you
only
know,
skin
like,
animals.
to be fair,
Not enough mana.
I feel like the only people that would potentially skin humanoids would be Taran and undead.
More mana.
Right. It only makes sense.
Maybe trolls, but trolls would
Maybe
definitely
the
like skin
elves,
humans.
too. Like the night elves, it kind of makes sense.
No, because they look down on the other races.
Yes, yeah.
I was like,
Says,
wait,
like,
why?
you're basically
Like,
an animal.
More mana.
You
But
were
you know
literally
what?
born yesterday.
Nobody would skin an undead.
You can't. You'd only get ruined leather scraps.
Yep. Or rotting flesh.
What a waste.
What a waste. And honestly, you don't even need skinning for that. I get that kind of stuff off of creatures all the time. I probably have some in my bag right now. I don't. All right, well,
The point still stands.
the point still stands. I didn't make it well, but it stands.
Not enough.
Okay, and here's the other thing that I do kind of love is that, like, back when the servers were active quite a bit, I do remember like leveling out here all the time, and there's these one mobs in one of the first quests that there's like 2 or 3 of them spawn in this entire area of like other creatures, right?
Enough mana.
hmm
And everybody needs them.
Oh, shit. That's fun.
I need more.
So you can either stand around waiting, or you could just kill everything mindlessly until you finally have killed enough of them. And that's the route I like to go.
I've got to go south of Bloodhoof and kill people. Oh, the gnolls. Okay. Alright, no. I can't go on like this.
What's
I'm
happening?
gonna park myself in town and make some food real quick.
What is happening?
I require sustenance.
Need more mana.
I've got to make up for the last 3 days where I just literally wasn't eating.
Hell yeah. Oh, hey, you should mute yourself when you go away. That way I don't
Yeah.
have to mute you, and then you can just kind of surprise me and scare me when you get back.
Sure.
Every now and then when you take your headphones off, I can hear myself.
You can hear yourself?
Yeah, because the headphones aren't playing into your ears, or,
Oh,
you know,
okay. You can hear the headphones.
so like the headphones come back in the background. You'd be surprised at how much sound your head absorbs.
Oh, I wouldn't. I absorb damage as well.
Okay, as much as I love killing things mindlessly, I would kind of like to go ahead and get my last 2 already. Please. I'm gonna be level 6 before I finish the first 3 quests.
It's funny. So weird that they have guns. I hate that the Tauren are the ones who are like, we found gunpowder. Like, this makes no fucking sense.
It is super weird.
Like, yeah, maybe because they hunt a lot or something. Alright, that makes food. Ba-da-ba-ba. Bye. I'll be right back.
Or maybe it's because they're friends with the dwarves, but the dwarves didn't have it either. Who had it? It was the elves. Right? Was it Darnassus? Where did we go? Or maybe I never got it. Maybe yeah, I didn't.
Not enough mana.
I want to take a break too, but I also want to finish these quests first and turn them in.
Need more mana.
It's like, how are you going to take a break?
My mana is low.
You've only been playing for like an hour. I did a lot of setup. My stream broke tonight while I was trying to get on. Like, as soon as I booted up Streamlabs, a bunch of stuff was broken. Then I had to fix a bunch of stuff and then, like, ditch some things and change my idea. And I'm not complaining. Necessarily. Like, I really enjoy playing with a lot of these things.
Need more mana.
But it feels like you spend so much time fixing all the problems with some of these janky systems
Not enough mana.
that it's like, man, I'd like to just hop on and stream. I want to play the video game. I want to hang out with you guys too. And I'd rather spend that time improving the stream instead of trying to fix it, you know what I mean?
Enough mana.
But I digress. Getting really tired of killing these guys and not killing the other guys. But at least I'm still killing something. But also at the same time,
Target something first.
I'm gonna go turn in this other quest real quick at least. Wait, or did I already turn on all those other? No, I didn't. I don't know why I stopped. Like, I didn't see the yellow dot on my map.
Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Goodbye. I already got gray bracers that were just as good. Can I wear any of these things?
What now? Beware.
Now I got the spider quest. Alright, we could go kill some spiders. It's like, I also almost want to I almost want to wait until he gets back and have him invite me to a group so I can go to a different layer.
Still recharging.
Fighting too many people. See, you see how close that was? I almost did not get that cast off in time. That warrior was like, screw you, mage. I can obviously tell what you're doing here. I'm gonna tag it first. And I thought he might. I think if he would have had charge, I'd have been screwed. Alright, guys. We need one more, right? Like, I'm not gonna go and do the spider quest yet.
Is low. Not enough mana.
Prior to the break. But I do want to finish a quest first. I wanna go ahead and finish this level first. Oops.
Not enough mana. My mana is low.
My mana is low.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. You don't have enough manners. Well, we just keep killing the mindless ones then, I suppose. I totally thought that rogue was about to tag that before my fireball landed. What is the respawn? Oh, there's one right there, boys. We're not waiting for somebody else to tag that. Son of a... Dude.
Is low.
You gotta be kidding me. I couldn't have planned it so poorly. She probably killed the one in there too. God, this is nuts. Come on, come on. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You found your thing?
I finally killed the last rattle cage skeleton.
Oh, okay, fantastic.
You have to get 12 of them, and there's only like a couple of them, and there's just a ton of people here. I was even saying, like, a couple of minutes ago, I was like, maybe I should just wait until he gets back and, like, have him invite me and layer me to another layer. But we got it.
I'm listening. Victory for Sylvanas.
I went with the salad. I made a vinaigrette. It
Nice.
didn't take that long.
What is it?
It took so long that I finished the rattle cage skeleton quest, Gus.
Oh, okay, okay.
And when you left, I still needed like 2 or 3 more. Are you getting drops? I'm not gonna mail you
sometimes.
gear. Am I? I've got a leather chest, leather legs, leather belt, leather boots.
I don't know if
But you're
they're worth it because we're gonna out level them pretty fast, right?
That's what I was thinking.
Why can't I skin the gnolls? That doesn't make
They're
sense to me.
they're humanoids.
Trust no one.
They be the humanoids.
Hello.
Hello. You tell me why the rogue
What do you require?
class trainer is one of the most polite out of all of them.
Gotta have Riz to
He's
steal
just
from
like,
people.
I guess. Yeah, they got that riz, huh? I got a bunch of mail stuff. Do you want
Victory
that?
for Sylvanus.
Useless for a druid, isn't it? I'll never be able to wear anything other than leather.
Nothing other than leather. You could wear cloth.
Oh shit. I made a mistake.
He's gonna die, chat. Oh, if you actually die, I'm gonna feel bad.
Nah.
Dude, they shot you in the back. It's messed up.
He's still shooting me.
This had better be good.
I just needed his buddy to stop hitting me.
Whoa, what was that weird thing that you did there and your health went up?
Oh, healing?
What the hell is that?
The Earth Mother protects.
Trust no one.
I don't know how to do that.
I guess you don't know how to do magic.
Excuse me.
What kind of mage are you?
Makora! Makora! Duel to the death. Those are fighting words. Meet me outside of the gates of Ogremar.
They catch you outside. How about that?
Catch you outside. Alright. I'm gonna go take like a
Oh,
5
another
minute
bag.
break. I'll be right back.
Hell yeah. That way I can catch up to you.
You're still higher level than me.
What? How?
Because you were level 6 when I was like level 3.
What? Okay.
But that's okay.
Maybe I should slow down. I'll try to slow down a bit.
No, because I'll outpace you later on
Probably, yeah.
on the mage. But just because, well, one, even if you do outlevel me, it's okay because then I can play a little bit by myself as long as I'm careful. And so I can play even on the nights that you go and do things like spend night with your girlfriend, spend time with your
Yeah.
girlfriend. But then, yeah, also like once I start like being able to like pull massive amounts of people, I think after level 20 I should be pretty good. Like once I have Blink, I don't know when Kona Cold comes, but
The Arcane Blast is 16, I think, or 18. Or is it still... It might be 20.
yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be RB. I'll be RB.
We're not gonna die here today. This isn't how my story ends. Let me beat up your body. Yay. It won't be a cause for alarm. Oh shit. No, I'm actually gonna die. That's bullshit. That is actually bullshit. Maybe I can get out. Yeah, okay. I'll be fine, yeah. Hee. Oh no, I'm dying. Heal cell. I just need one. Oh, I need two more of these fucking poachers. Always such a
Oh,
pain in the ass to
I'm
kill
dumb.
the.
So dumb. Oh no, I wanted to pause that. Hold on. Does this register? It does seem to indeed register. All right. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right, we're going to try something. We're going to try another something since that worked. So I was concerned that since my mic and everything else was coming through the same audio, it would break if I tried to knock on your stream.
Oh.
But now I've got it running separate in OBS. Oh, but can they hear me? Oh yeah, they can hear me. Of course, it's running in OBS. I'm so dumb. So if we go to Queen Tarot, and if I knock, oh, I haven't verified my phone number.
Oh, you fool.
How long does that take?
Not very long. You put it in, you get a message, you put in the code, you go out, boom, you're done.
Oh, but it wants to know my password, and I don't remember my password.
Yeah, I had to remake my password because I couldn't remember mine either.
That wasn't it. Oh, but like then what? And then it wants to but it wants to send a message to my phone that I haven't input.
Uh-huh.
This feels like a circular
Wait,
problem.
you haven't put in your phone already? Or did you just put it in?
No, but because I haven't put it in yet and I'm trying to put it in, right?
And it's
But
like,
I
we'll
don't
send you
remember
a
my
message.
password.
So
And
it's
I'm
like,
like,
I'll send it to your phone.
yeah. It's like, what's your phone number? And I was like, oh no.
Hey, how many times can you fail on a corpse before you skin it?
How many times could you fail at a corpse before? What the hell? Before it's just all cut to shreds.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like how does that work exactly? Oops, I failed, which means it gets ruined. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough.
I would think after at least 2 or 3 attempts it should be.
Oh, and my phone died. And my phone died.
I'm sorry, chat. I know
Yeah.
this is real exciting combat. You know, I
Absolutely.
apologize. I know that you want me to buy viewers since I'm just such boring content.
I love those guys. They're my favorite ones. Buy viewers at Optimum SMRU.
Zaryu.
Star you.
Oh, I'm so dumb.
Where the hell are these swoops? Because I gotta kill some.
Swoops.
Alright. I need more salad. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a bigger salad bowl.
Oh. Hold up. Hold up. I don't know if I want to do that then. Dang. I've got to try and remember what it is. Because otherwise, if I change it, it'll invalidate my stream key. And it'll knock me off. We don't want that happening. At least I don't. What the heck? Well, maybe next time. Because I want to get back to it. So we're not dealing with it tonight. It's worth a shot, though. And we'll have to see how my audio sounds through here. Been wanting to explore that a little bit anyway. Alright, do we have all the quests we can get up there right now? Scavenge goods. Nightweb spiders and stuff, and then Samuel's buried remains. We're gonna start with the spiders. I don't think anything else is over there, but well, Samuel Phillips just roams just north of Deathneal, I think they said. At a ruined camp along the road northeast of Deathneal. I mean, I'm level 5. I should look at all of these guys. How'd you guys find all of these guys? Oh, there's so many more down here along the road. What was I thinking? Anybody else want to bet that their camp, that their camp's probably the one that we're looking for, eh? Oh, hey, look, Samuel Phillips. Oh, nice. Even Frost Shield slows people down. That's awesome. Wazdingo just hit level 60. Who's Wazdingo? Is he in OnlyFangs? Is he a troll or something? That's not S-Fand, is it? Surely not.
Okay, I have a more realistic salad bowl now.
Realistic in what sense?
In the sense that if you see my stream, it's huge. Because you can't just eat a small bowl of salad and fill yourself up. I'm dying, I'm hungry.
Huge. That's a pot.
It's not a pot, it's a bowl. It's a bowl.
Hold on, let me see that again.
They're their handles. Sorry, the green screen keeps removing it.
I still think it looks like a pot.
Inducing a vision for a spirit quest.
It still looks like a pot, don't it, stream? Oh, chat. Why are there so many people here?
Shit, rate me. Bring some of your chatters. I got one viewer.
No, there's nobody actually in my chat. I was talking about there's so many people on the server. Like, there's just so many people playing Undead in the starting zone of Undead right now. That it's actually kind of nuts. Like, it makes it feel like... I mean, it's not like the first day, but like it makes it feel like it's only like the third day the server's been out. But it's been out for almost a month. It's been out for a month.
All those people who don't have families to go to or spend time with for Christmas, like us.
Right. Well, and honestly, like that's kind of why I wanted to stream tonight. Was, you know, I figured, you know, there's probably a lot of people out there that, you know, their favorite streamers are probably going to be offline. And maybe they're feeling a little extra lonely if they're by themselves.
So true.
So doing a little bit of holiday cheer. I got a couple of cute little gifts on my screen for the holiday, and I put on a Christmas sweater. And kind of a festive-y toboggan earlier, but it was hurting my head. I was trying to find a Santa hat, but apparently everybody either gets rid of Santa hats or somehow everywhere in Redmond sold out of Santa hats by Christmas Eve.
Everywhere?
Dude, I went during my lunch to a couple of places today. Yeah. And then after I got off work, before I got on stream, I ran down to Walmart to grab a couple of things. Yeah. Looked there, went to Goodwill. I even asked people, like at all the places I went, I was like, hey, you guys got any? I went to Fred Meyer, I went to Ross, I went to Grocery Outlet, all during my lunch. I stopped at the gas station, but that was for something else.
The spirit wolf is trying to kill me. Literally walking me through all the scary dudes.
That's terrifying.
Why do you hate me? Oh, god damn it, not again!
I'm just running deep into this area with reckless abandon.
Kind of where I'm at. I'm hoping I can get far away enough from this prairie stalker, please, just unaggro. I can't be worth it. There we go.
Wait, how does Frost Shield work? I should probably read my spells.
It just increases your armor, as far as I remember.
It also applies the chilled debuff to them, I noticed. That was the first thing I noticed, and it slows their movement speed by 30%. But in my head, for some reason, I was like, oh, like it stacks, or it's just like... Wait, I just did it again. I need to move that. I was thinking that, like...
Stack it?
No, I was thinking that it was stacks on me or something, and like, so that when it got applied to them, you know, it was no longer on me. For some reason that made sense, right? Like, oh, you know, over time they're gonna break down the armor and that it'll apply this debuff. But no, it's just a 30-minute buff.
Huh.
And so I'm dumb, so I've just been sitting here casting it on myself during combat when I already have it. Because I've not been playing the game, I've just been chatting with you.
Oh shit.
And killing stuff.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm like autopilot.
Yeah. I also realized why you were so far ahead of me. You had figured out your character before I had logged on. So by the time I called you and you was like, "Hey man, I'm about to make my character," you hopped on and you were probably level 3 before I figured out my name.
Maybe.
Which, I mean, like, I'm not upset about it or anything. I just, like... I was like, he was a lot higher than me all of a sudden, and I was a little confused about it. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute, I'm pretty sure he was in.
I swear you said I hit level 2 when I said I'm level 3.
Maybe.
Hey, well, you know what? This is all recorded. We'll go back.
Check the
We'll put a
VODs.
black and white. We'll put a
Check the
black and
VODs.
white filter over it with an echo.
Chat. Mods. Somebody check the VODs. Give us a ruling. Send me a clip.
Clip it.
Clip it. Send it to me. I swear to God, if I click on this link and if it's a Rickroll, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm still talking to absolutely nobody.
That's how you do.
Mana is low.
That's how you do it. I don't know why I wasn't really feeling it as much, obviously, on Kritless. I was not nearly this active with the idea of talking to chat. I was not RPing half as much. And I'm not RPing because I'm thinking about it. It's just fun.
Not again.
Not again. Oh
Please,
no.
I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. What even do I have? Swoop hunting. What are swoops? Are those swoops? Killed it. Oh, it's level 9. Don't kill it. Run from it.
Kill it. Run from it.
Why is this a quest
It is
available to
all
me?
the same. I don't have a target. Gosh, even... Oh, man, the voice. It's just so soothing in my ears.
The music to mine is...
I need more mana.
Not enough.
And even though I have listened to that voice, at this point, probably more than the Paladin, maybe not, actually. But I still, like, this voice has never gotten on my nerves. Over
That's a
time,
blessing.
you know, a Blood Elf Paladin's voice gets kind of annoying.
Mana is low.
I'm sure.
I remember when I was younger, just always thinking like, man, he looks so badass, but he sounds like such a prick.
I have had enough of you.
Enough of you. Out of
Give
my
me your
sight.
thing. Give me the thing I need for my quest. Hey, there we go. Thank you.
I will not.
just
I will
need
not
kill
give it
with
to
a
you.
Swoop.
What in the
Only two things
world?
I like doing: murdering and skinning. And I forgot to skin that cougar I just killed.
Well, then I think you just made a, great life choice with your professions. I'm also a little bit concerned about the amount of joy you get out of it to a point. I'm getting kind of some
Well, yeah.
serial killer vibes.
I mean, you gotta enjoy your work. Otherwise, what's the point?
I mean, there's a point. Like Dexter Morgan really enjoyed his work as a blood spatter analysis detective, right?
Yeah.
And
Wasn't that
murdering
just so you could get
people.
closer to the murder? Yeah.
I mean, it definitely helps if, you've got somewhere around where you can, one, probably use equipment and databases to, look into things. But there's also a certain point where, like, I mean, if you keep killing all of their bad guys, I feel like that's a red flag eventually, which I'm pretty sure is kind of what happened at one point.
It's understandable.
And so there were a lot of times where, like, he was going after people that weren't on their radar, though. It felt like most of the time, actually. But all I'm saying,
There's people who got away. I usually went for the people who didn't get imprisoned.
Oh yeah, those people too.
Like,
and I guess
if more
everybody's got to
serial
have a
killers
hobby.
were like
but...
that.
Say what?
If more serial killers were like that, we'd run out of serial killers.
I mean, you think so?
Yeah. We could just get them to kill each other instead of everybody else.
I mean,
give them a cash reward for everyone they kill.
You gotta imagine that, like, during wars and stuff, like, there are serial killers that go out there to do that.
Yeah.
And probably remain as mercenaries to a certain point.
And they're probably the best at their jobs.
Oh yeah, great at it, I'm sure. They may have just may have never figured out how to release that urge before, and then they get out there and they were like, yep, I needed this. Now I'm not an insane criminal. Like,
I'm doing the Lord's work.
Yeah. I'm James Bond. Ooh, level 60. Wait, what? A level 60 troll mage just died to PvP.
Dang. He must have been in the arena, right?
He was at Blackrock Spire. Doesn't Interesting. He's in
Hey,
Fangsley
trash, I'm
too.
Dad.
I will be honest, part of me really did want to join Fangsley because they do seem somewhat involved with Only Fangs, and they do seem to kind of have like events based off of like their role in the whole thing. And I think it'd be fun to play with a group that actually has like these ongoing events and stuff.
I can barely be bothered, but yeah, sounds like fun. Community is always fun.
Yeah. But like also it says like right on their main Discord. Oh, I'm done. I finished this quest. This guy invited me to a group, but I'm already done with it. I've just been killing him anyway. His name's Kurt Russell though, so I'm not mad about it. Sorry, what was I talking about? I completely forgot. I was trying to hold the
OnlyFangs or Fangsley.
Oh yeah, it says
on their Discord page.
Yeah, they're like their first Discord page is just like, don't talk about your stream. Nobody cares if you're a streamer. And it's like, I don't want to talk about it to try to gloat or to like self-promote, but I also at like a certain point would want to make sure that like if I grouped with people and was going to like do Discord and stuff, that they were okay with it, you know what I mean? Like, so like there's a weird fine line and I'm not sure how they'd feel about it.
Well, just don't tell them you're screaming.
But then I'm recording somebody's voice and broadcasting it to the internet without their knowledge. And that feels
Their Discord literally says no one cares
disingenuous.
about you being a streamer. If they have a problem with it, then they're idiots. Fucking specify what you fucking mean.
No, what they mean by it is like, don't talk about it. Nobody wants to hear about it. Don't self-promote. Don't come. Like, we don't care. Like, if you talk about it, we'll kick you from the guild.
So yeah, so what would they expect? If you talk about it at all, they'll kick you. So don't talk about it. Don't say anything.
But but then I'm streaming their voice to the internet, or I'm talking to nobody. I want to be able to play with people that like I could actually, you know, stream and have their voice on there.
Embrace the shadow.
Yeah, it's probably not the guild for it then.
Yeah. No, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Remember, patience, discipline.
Sorry, I do see the confusion of the words there.
Oh Lord. Trying to bite off a little more than I can chew, I think.
You're a druid, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm just trying to attack things that are level 9 and I'm 7. Okay, dwarven digging.
Good.
Add a forge smash prospecting picks. Create broken tools. The dwarves are trying to dig into the land, and we're like, stop it. Get some help.
I mean, I don't know, man. That's kind of messed up. Dwarves dig holes. That's what they do.
Not the Airy Peak dwarves.
They don't have caverns in that mountain.
I suppose they do, but they live on the. They no longer live on the. In those mines in Grim Batol.
Well, wasn't it taken over?
Yeah.
I mean, this feels like a Mines of Moria situation, you know what I mean? Like, when there's a Balrog in there, you don't stay.
Well, only if like
Our time will
Grimbatol
come.
is only Grimbatol if you take into account like, oh hey, look, we lost this area in this one war, right?
Yeah.
But then they don't come back. They still survive. They just decided not to come back. They abandoned Grimbatol.
I mean, after a number of years, I suppose it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, I suppose so.
But also, dwarves live for a long time, so it'd have to be a long time, and it probably wasn't that long. You know, I should probably read the quest, actually.
I don't think I'm at the right spot. This is a Venture Co mine.
Bring to Marla's grave. Well, where's Marla's grave at?
I'm in the wrong place. I'm leaving the party. I'm leaving the party because I'm. Oh no.
In the first row
Oh,
of the
I
graveyard. I'm
am
so
dead
dumb.
though. I'm dead now. That was it. That was it.
No, you're fine.
No,
You're
I'm dead. I'm
fine.
actually dead.
Oh yeah, you're dead. Damn.
I aggroed so many. I didn't realize there were like 6 dudes right behind that tree.
Damn.
I'm not even mad, honestly.
Yeah.
But I'm not doing a druid again.
Oh. I don't blame you.
I mean, I just ran it. I don't want to do it again.
I don't blame you. Those first like that's the problem with that I remember with Vanilla Druid, at least, was like just the beginning levels are so boring.
I guess I could force myself to do it again, but yeah, no, it's so.
I mean, even
so boring.
I'll be honest, even after you get bear form, like that helps. But then it's like another like 5 or 10 levels. I think it's another 5 levels at least before you get cat form.
Hard times.
But I mean, at the same time, you are basically getting other classes. But yeah, no, I completely agree. I hated trying to level a druid every time.
All day. Discipline. Do not shake down.
Shamans are much better though.
Welcome to the stream. Thanks for checking it out. Help my little gingerbread guy out with a follow before he loses the other leg.
Oh no.
You thought we were doing this to help him? We are eating him one bite at a time. Unless you pay us. Now, when they say the first row of a graveyard, what do you guys think they mean? Because, like, first from which direction? Know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm missing something. Duskbat. Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. See, and then that's what happens. I'm like, wait, what was I doing? Kill stuff? No, wait. Go back and look for the grave. Dang it. Find the grave.
Ah, you're finally awake.
Yo, can somebody show up in chat and tell me where this freaking grave is? This is the graveyard, right? Is this not the graveyard?
Are there
Looks like a
graves?
graveyard. Yeah.
Is it a yard outside?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, it's a graveyard.
Alright. Let's read this again. Bury him at her grave in the first row of our graveyard. Alright, I feel like I've checked every single one of these graves. Like, do I need to check the dirt? Not the headstones or something? Like, what? Where's the first row?
Too far away.
Foul beasts.
What'd you call me?
Foul beasts. I am a holy priest. I will suffer no evil.
Come here.
You
You're
mindless
gonna learn
creatures.
today.
Back, I say. Back.
I need to get closer.
I may not have a jaw, but I can still say a prayer. For you.
Dude, how is it not one of these? How is that not the first in row? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Soldier boy.
Did you say Soldier Boy?
Yep.
You cranked ass Soldier Boy.
You crack that soldier boy.
I mean, tell me this isn't the graveyard. Is there another graveyard?
Come to me, zombie.
They didn't say
Yeah.
outside of Brill, they said our graveyard.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
How are you out of range? The dirt is right in front of you. You're actually
Far away.
standing on it.
Oh, I'm getting a weird freaking lag between jumping and
I'm out of range.
that's it. It's just my jump. My jump for some reason is laggy. Oh, it's not anymore. Weird.
Dude, I hate this quest.
What's the quest?
Just to bury this dude's skull with his wife in the first row. But like,
Are you at the right graveyard though?
I have no idea.
What does the quest say?
Bury him at her grave in the first row of our graveyard. Other than the graveyard that you, like, came out of, essentially. Do you see another graveyard around here?
This had better be good.
Oh,
Beware.
you still at the beginning zone?
Oh, there is actually another graveyard here.
Huh.
Oh
How
my
annoying.
god. I guess they distinguish the Lordaeron's graveyard that we come from the graveyard where they rebury the undead who die.
Oh. That's sensible.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
All right. Here is one bone I have to pick with Blizzard, though.
Goodbye.
Why are we called the undead?
Right. I mean, you're called the Forsaken, though.
We're called the
You are still
Forsaken.
undead. Yeah.
I guess that's fair. Is that more like a faction thing then?
Yeah, the faction is the Forsaken. We are
But
the undead.
that being said, like, we got that name because, like, we were the ones that, like, broke away from Arthas's control. But I guess that's why, you know, I guess
Technically,
it's a little...
Sylvanas gave it to us.
Did she?
Yeah, she claimed the name. Once she claimed Lordaeron and mind controlled a whole bunch of people and stuff, she was all like, "All right, cool. We are now the Forsaken."
Well, I mean, it's fair. It's a good name.
Huh. Ah. There ain't much going on when you're starting out and you're leveling. You're just talking to people, and they talk to you, and they don't tell you much. They just say kill things.
Southeast.
Just a priest that doesn't have a mouth. Don't judge me, just let me be priestly.
I remember this quest.
I remember. Is Disco Priest valid in Classic? Do you not remember?
What?
Is Disco Priest a valid playstyle in Classic?
Probably, but like, you would also have to like just read the spells and see like how it plays in comparison. Like Shadow, one of the things that, I mean, Shadow's like always DPS, right? But Shadow is nothing like what it originally was. Like if you went and played Shadow in Wrath, Cataclysm, or Wrath, Pandaria, Retail, and Vanilla, you'd be like, none of these even feel close to each other.
Right. Because Priest keeps changing. I played a Holy Priest in Mist of Pandaria. I did raids with that guy. He was the first Teroxal. Goblin Priest.
Hell yeah.
But I don't want to do Holy Priest again. Just because, I mean, been there, done that. Might go Disco just because it's like bubbles kind of break the game, innit? You're not taking any damage at all.
Well, but who you putting it on? That's what matters.
Myself.
Then yeah, it's great. But if you're putting it on like a warrior or a bear, well then they're not getting hit and they can't generate rage.
Really? Wait, they don't. It doesn't generate rage even if they get hit if they're like shielded.
What?
Well, they're still getting hit. They're just shielded. So shouldn't it be like parry, parry, etc.? Like they're just not taking damage.
But they didn't parry it. The magic absorbed it, so they didn't get hit.
Right. So it's counting that way. Are you sure about that?
100%.
That sucks.
Like in vanilla, they would actually tell priests, like warriors would tell priests, stop bubbling me. I can't get enough rage to hold threat.
Huh. That sucks.
Like part of their protection talent tree is and they spend talents on it. Like when they block, they get extra rage. So it's like it's like a 5-point talent. So for every one you get in, it's like you get that much more rage every time you block.
Right.
Is low.
I can't wait till I get counterspell. I need to find my trainer. I thought I would have a quest that would send me to my trainer, but I haven't.
Oh, what level are you?
I'm about to hit level 6.
Raid row. Hope they can get a bag.
I'm sure you will, especially as a priest. Yeah, man, you might have more mana than me, but when I do hit you with a fireball, mine hits a lot harder.
By the light. By the light of the moon? I'm the strangest priest of the loon.
By the moon and the stars in the sky.
They call me El Luna Mejor. Oh, that might be it for this character. Cool. Yeah, well, I glitched out. Oh, hello.
Wonder if you're on my phase. Start running back anyway. Oh, never mind. You got it. I don't know why I started trying to run back to Death Kneel like I was gonna make it in time.
Oh, thank God you saved me 13 minutes after I lag spiked.
Oh, and only to get there and not even be on the same phase. The same layer. Yeah, there's a priest out here definitely judging me, because he gave me power word fortitude, and I did not return the favor with intellect, and he literally turned right back around and started chasing me down, and he was like, "Bro, hook me up with the buff." And I had to explain to him that I don't know where my trainer is. I had to say, hey man, My teacher, he doesn't call, he doesn't write. That was slick. Another mage came up behind me, casted a fireball that just managed to hit right before mine.
Oh wow, I hate that.
And I was like, wait, what happened?
Is low.
You ever seen the YouTube channel Girlfriend Reviews?
No.
Oh man. Their earlier content was pretty funny. Actually, you should watch some of those with your girlfriend. They're like the idea of it is it's told from the perspective of the girlfriend who watches her boyfriend play video games. But they're like game reviews, right?
Yeah. What the hell?
Schmoke invited me to join WoW. I don't think so, bud. I don't think so, bud.
I don't think so.
I'm not just a joiner here. I don't just go linking up at the drop of the hat without even a how do you do.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
And I know that you can actually set it up so that you won't receive guild invites, and I'm tempted to do it.
I just joined guilds. It's fun to hear their banter. Read, I guess. Read their banter.
Yeah.
I just need to kill wolves and the rattle cage dudes. I can't find any wolves.
Yeah, I was having that problem for a while. First, you'll have a hard time finding the wolves, and then you'll have a hard time finding the rattle cage dudes.
So far, I haven't had a hard time with the rattle cage dudes. They're all over the place. I have 9 of 12 right now.
Forsaken.
Damn.
Farewell.
Yeah.
That's
Kind of
whack.
lucky, I guess. Inventory is full.
I swear to God, this priest just came back and asked me for it again.
The undead must stick together.
Yeah, still, because I keep having people walk up and ask me for a damn buff, and I have to tell them I don't have the fucking thing. Leave me alone. I will give it out to people when I get it. I have to start charging for it if people want it that bad.
Oh, people want it so bad.
I can't use any of these things.
Watch your back.
Oh.
Remember, patience.
All right, let's go see if we can find my trainer so that if I come across that priest again, I don't have him drooling in my ear whispering, "Buff, please."
Where's that buff, man? I gotta get that buff, dude. Like, you gotta hook a brother over that buff.
You still don't have it. You still don't have the buff. Can I get it? Please. Sorry.
Harold Graves.
Wow.
That's terrible. He's quite literally in the that first room you go to like get quests.
Yes. he
Holy cow,
literally
you
is.
get so many awesome spells right off the rip as a freaking mage. What the hell's with that?
I mean, yes, no. Your mana is consumed like so fucking fast. You really got to pick between them.
Yeah, but there's still a whole bunch of like awesome spells. Fire Blast, Fireball, Frostbolt, Conjure Food or Water, and
Yeah, that one's
Arcane.
really nice.
That's so cool. I feel like Goku, and I just unlocked like 7 versions of the Kamehameha.
Yeah, that's why I'm really excited for the Blood Elf Mage. Blood Elf Mage is just so cool.
I've never been so excited to add spells to my bar. Usually it takes me forever. It's like, oh yeah, didn't I get a spell last level? Why?
You'll
Why
always get
would
something
I?
useful as a mage. I just got invited to join Jesus is Lord. And I have to join because I don't want to go to hell.
And it's his birthday tomorrow, so
It
it's the
is.
least you could do, honestly.
This one dude is like, is this ironic? The guy who invited me is like, no. Imagine the sin that it would be. We're gonna. Is this an RP? Gonna RP even if it's not.
Oh, that's the other thing too. That's where I feel like it's super hard. I want to do like semi-casual RP on stream. Trying to find a guild for that. I feel like that's gonna be
Hallelujah!
kind of a pain
Praise
in
the
the ass.
Lord. Christ
Let's
is
turn
King.
this back on. Yeah, Christmas. Critmath. Hey, Critmath time.
In Jesus, I found myself.
The Red Messenger. How do I, if I slash whisper, will it go back to that same guy? Oh, no. Anybody know how to find that last person that whispered you?
You press R.
Oh,
That work?
it did.
Nice.
Actually, I really don't care that much. I was gonna tell that priest that I finally had it, but
I found the best guild, dude. VR. You know what? I'm just gonna move myself away from that side. Yeah. So people can read the chat. Science got him, boys. He's brave. Oh, we lost Samantha Science. Ugh. Despicable.
you know, I gotta say, there was a point where I was not looking for anything spiritual at all. It was the furthest thing from my mind. I was mostly looking into like trying to learn something about physics and quantum physics and space,
Okay.
and then like ancient civilizations, because our entire idea of our species just all of a sudden really culminating 6,000 years ago, or figuring things out 6,000 years ago. After existing for, you know, a couple 100,000 years. That just doesn't add up to me. And we keep finding stuff like, we were only this old. Oh wait, we found an older civilization. Well, we were only that old then.
Yeah, well, civilization only comes with like long times of not dying en masse.
I mean, yes, to a point, but also like, I don't know. It's just still just a weird story. Like, I agree with that, but I think it's also highly more likely that civilization did rise to potentially fairly high points over time during those couple 100,000 years. But we're not safe on this ball flying through space. We're in a cosmic shooting gallery. Like, if anything, we're just lucky more often than not.
Yeah, incredibly so.
If our sun decided to have a bad day, it could just. So I think it's more likely that we get advanced, and then even if we don't destroy ourselves, if we don't figure out how to protect ourselves, we get knocked back down a peg and crawl back into the caves.
Yep, that's exactly how it's been going over and over.
Yeah. So it was
Whether it's because of us or because of nature.
Yes. And so it was through looking both into like quantum physics and ancient civilizations that eventually I was just like, you know, you get deep enough down a physics rabbit hole, it's kind of hard to not believe in a god.
Interesting.
But that being said, you get far enough down a physics rabbit hole and it starts to be like, wait a minute. This is a computer game. And then that's kind of where...
You mean real life?
Yeah. I mean, the more you get down to... the more you explore, like, quantum physics, it really just kind of feels like coding, right?
You don't think that that's but there's a word for it. There's this thing that happens because we know of a certain thing in a certain way. Is that not, what is it? It's a type of correlation. What came first? Is it because you know about video games that you can relate it to quantum physics in that way, and that's what makes it seem like it's a video game more than anything else?
I think relating it to something like a video game is more like a tool, right? Because I'm just using it as an allegory.
Right, exactly.
It like, but in a lot of ways, it's like, I don't know. There's weird phenomena, right? Like gravity itself. If it was literally any more strong than it is, then the entire universe would collapse and just be a mass, a ball of mass, right? And if the universe, if gravity was any more weak, it would have already torn itself apart. So that means that gravity quite literally has to be set to like this very specific number.
It wouldn't have even existed in the first place without it. It's like the building blocks of a thing. It can't exist without the thing in the first place.
that's where I feel like we start getting into the chicken and the egg, because it's like, well, what came first? Like,
Well, no, not really. It's just a constant. You have a constant. Gravity is a constant. It's not. It's not really a. You can affect gravity, but gravity is like a. It's a sheet. If you want to really simplify it, you can simplify gravity as being a sheet, and you affect the sheet by putting things onto the sheet. Yes, in some areas it dips because you have heavier objects in one spot than you have in another.
right, but
it's
then
always
that's
going to be there.
well, okay. So here I'll propose a question, right? Like the idea is that everything started with the Big Bang, right?
I really don't
Well,
like
so
that one, but yeah, we can say everything came from literally nothing all of a sudden. That's fair.
well, I don't think that everything came from nothing. I think that mass was not spread across space, right? So like we agree that there is a sheet that exists, and once you place something on it, there's an effect that happens that we call gravity. So the beginning of the universe in my mind doesn't mean that space wasn't there. It just means that there was no mass to weigh upon it. So there was no gravity, and then gravity deeply affects time, right? And so like the Big Bang was more like throwing marbles across the bed sheet.
Right.
So did gravity exist prior to mass weighing on space?
Well, I think it would have had to. Again, because otherwise there wouldn't be any gravity for it to be affected by. Does that make sense? Like if you just made a Big Bang and there was no gravity, there are no gravitational tides to affect anything. So nothing gets to be formed ever. It just goes out everywhere. So
Well,
gravity
but
had to have been a
is
constant.
gravity the sheet, or is gravity a
Yes.
cause? Is it a causal effect of weighing mass on space? Like, is gravity the thing, or is space the thing, and gravity only exists because we weighed mass
Well,
on space?
realistically, I like to look at it as gravity is what you consider to be the void. Essentially, you have it; it's always there. Mass affects gravity, but mass doesn't change gravity. Does that make sense? It's always there, no matter what. You reduce the mass of Earth, the gravity around Earth doesn't disappear; it only changes. So
I'm
you
not sure
have
that that's true. If you take away all mass, if you were to remove all mass from a place, I'm pretty sure you don't have any gravity, because it's the mass that is the gravitational center, right? If there's nothing weighing on the space, then
you have a lack of gravity. Yes, but it's still there. You still can calculate gravity. Like there's
because
you can
there's
still
mass.
calculate
There's still mass
well, even
there.
if you took away mass, you can still calculate your newtons in gravity. Like just with the extreme, you have a black hole, you have extreme mass. But if you have no mass, there's still gravity there. It will still be affected as soon as an object comes by. It's like
Well,
wind.
but you've
Wind is
introduced
always
an
going to be
object.
there.
It'll be affected once an object enters the. See, I'm not. I would need to see the math that shows that gravity can be calculated and weighed when there's nothing within the void.
Right, you'd be
Because
like
I think that that's where
like
you and I
zero.
are disagreeing on our definition. Is like
You think
I
gravity
believe that
only
gravity
exists
is
because of
a.
a thing that exists. But
Say
then
what?
you believe that gravity is something that becomes because of mass.
Well, I
But
believe
that's
it.
just an
No, I believe
impossibility.
no. I believe that it becomes because of mass weighing on space. I believe that it is the causal effect of doing something, right? Like if you weigh mass on space, now you have gravity, because you're getting gravitational distortions and things of that nature.
But okay, but why would you get gravitational distortions? You wouldn't have any distorting anything. right? It would
Because
just be gravity is happening.
no, you're distorting space.
No, exactly.
Mass
Right.
is
You're
weighing
distorting
on space, and
yes.
it's distorting the space, and that's causing gravity.
Yes, it's in what you just said. Your gravitational distortion of any kind is distorting the gravity that is there.
No, that is not what I said. Word for word, I said the mass is distorting the space.
Yes, but then you called it a gravitational distortion.
It is a gravitational distortion of space. You're distorting space.
That's what gravitational distortion is. What you're
Right.
doing is you're saying something twice.
The difference in our definition is what I think is what you think is gravity. I think is space, and I think that space can exist without gravity if you remove 100% of mass. Does that make sense?
I literally can't think of it that way, like, at all. I can't understand how that makes sense.
Okay, so like what's the singularity, right? The singularity is where time like ceases to exist.
No, singularity is just it's a huge amount of mass. So gravity is huge, it's massive at this one point in time. So for example, our little, if we're going back to the sheet thing, our little sheet is a little indent. That's our little mass. But a black hole dips. It's like you made a hole in your sheet and you're holding it up. That is why it distorts time and space around it, and light as well. Its gravity is being distorted at its most extreme. So it's not that it actually is interrupting time and space. It's that our perception of time and space and light is altered by it. We actually don't know what the fuck is happening to it. You'd be ripped apart. We just can't.
Well, I feel like you just described a black hole and not the singularity.
That's what a singularity is.
Singularity is supposed to be like the central point, the center mass of a black hole.
Oh
like,
yes, if you
reaching
sure. If you want to say it that way as well, it's the same thing. A singularity is a black hole.
I mean,
like
it's like saying a pepperoni is a pizza.
Let's see.
It's a smaller part of a whole.
It's rather a theoretical point located at the center of a black hole where gravity is so extreme that the laws of physics we know break down, meaning a singularity is a feature within a black hole. Okay, it's not the black hole itself.
That is literally almost word for word what I said.
It's the center of a black hole, but yeah, when you think of a singularity, it's the black hole. Where else are you going to find a singularity?
Right.
You're not. It's a feature of a black hole.
But again, what did it continue to go on to say? Where the laws of physics begin to break down?
Break down. Yeah, because we can't possibly understand.
And essentially, one of the laws of physics that begins to break down there is time ceases to exist, or theoretically, right? But I mean, it's
exactly.
But the whole thing is theoretical. Like even talking about the singularity.
You've seen them.
No, read the quote again. Literally, read the quote again. It says the singularity is a theoretical.
Yeah. It's a theoretical point located at the center of a black hole where gravity is so extreme. Blah 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 blah. But we still can't possibly understand a black hole literally just because of it. It's a theory.
No, 100%. Well, I'm. Okay, but like you're acting like I'm crazy for literally positing what the theory says. Like that is the theory within quantum physics. I didn't make it up. I'm just positing what it says.
Wait. What are you talking about?
And then you literally went on to read it even.
To read what? I'm disagreeing with your definition of gravity, not your definition of black hole.
No, like No, you were saying like calm down. You're getting a little ahead of yourself there. When I was saying that with what they posit, with what a singularity is theoretically, that is where the laws of physics begin to break down, and one of those laws of physics is space-time. And you're saying I'm getting a little ahead of myself there, but this is coming from
Yeah,
Like
because we
quantum
can't
physics,
possibly
I did not come up with that. That is a existing
It's a
theory
theory.
within.
It's a theory.
But the entire thing, the entire idea of a singularity is a theory. So saying that I'm getting worked up about a theory when we are literally discussing the theory itself, because we were discussing the singularity, it seems a little weird, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, of course it's going to be weird. It's theoretical. You can't possibly know anything. So if you're going to say something where, like, this is what they say, yes, they say that this is it. Maybe. We don't know. It's a theory. We can't possibly know.
But if we're
We
discussing
can't ever
within the
be
theory,
sure
do I
about
have to
anything.
say that?
I mean, I do. I always do. Otherwise, you're positing that you might know something that you don't know.
But we were already discussing something within a theory.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, cool. I am not the only priest. Young night web spider slain. Not anything else in this cave. Nope. Get out the cave. Not again. Ugh. Dude, what is with the random spikes? They're so fucking frustrating. You finally beat him. You finally beat him?
It wasn't hard.
We've been doing it for like 3 hours. I didn't want to say anything. I just.
It wasn't for 3 hours. 10 minutes, man.
No, it was not. I will pull up the VOD. I will pull up the VOD to this, and you'll see me look over it with concern, just constantly checking on you because I see you restarting the boss.
It's not hard. You just killing me. It's the most stupid. You fucking interrupted me That's fair though, right?
Okay, congrats. Are you playing on your necromancer?
Yes.
Nice. What level is your necro?
51.
You're level 51?
Yes.
You've caught up to my necromancer, and you're nowhere near the end of the campaign.
I'm doing all the sides. I have all legendary, everything.
I'm super proud of you. I'll have to jump on and play with you with my
They did
my
the
necro.
Christmas extensions, so they gave a bunch of shit.
Yeah, they were doing that before, weren't they? For Thanksgiving or something?
Yeah, but now it's like, that's a lot.
It's better because Christmas.
Yeah, completely. I already equipped for level 60, but I cannot do that yet. So, like, here it is. Look.
You're doing so well. What other posts do I have? Scarlet Crusade. Where are they? Southeast. Southeast? Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Come here. I am just a warlock that can heal. That's essentially what a priest is. A warlock with a heal. How are there 3 undead priests here at the same time? Mevin Kongal?
All right. This doesn't really prove my point, but it
Okay.
proves you wrong,
Okay.
and I'm okay with that.
Right.
Gravitation is also known as the gravitational attraction. It is the mutual attraction between all mass in the universe.
Mm-hmm.
So I was proposing that it was the result of mass weighing on space, but the actual definition of it is that mass it's mass being attracted to each other.
Oh,
so yes,
no,
if you
I'm
do
running
take all mass
away.
out of the equation, then gravity does cease to exist. Because then there's no
That's
mass
really
to attract to each
interesting.
other.
So
in a
like,
way, we're both
without...
wrong.
Yeah, no, we're totally wrong in that case. Because, okay, so if gravity is, like, just caused by mass existing, right? Like,
Yeah.
isn't it super fucking weird that, like, it is inherently tied to time?
Yeah. Well, and see, that was what I was hoping when I Googled it.
So time didn't exist before we had mass, because gravity, at least our perception of time, right? Isn't that entirely dependent on gravity?
That's where I was trying to lead to, but you told me I was getting ahead of myself. And I had to walk away. And you were like, it's just a theory. And I was like, we're talking about theoretical physics.
Yeah.
And you're like, yeah, but you have to state that it's a theory. I was like, every single thing that we talk about in here is going to be theoretical.
I always state that I'm speaking hypothetically, especially if I don't know, because I don't like being wrong if I don't know. So if I'm wrong, then it's like,
I always state if I am speaking if this is my own personal theory, but generally if I'm speaking on like the what seems to be the widely accepted definition, or what I believed was the widely accepted definition, then less so.
yeah, I still don't trust the widely believed definition, even if it is theory, even if it is considered theoretical basis. Like,
Right.
it changes all the time, constantly. So like, I can never really trust it.
Right. But so like generally what I like to do is establish like the definitions off of like what is the known and widely accepted theoretical physics, and then I like to get personally theoretical with it, right? Because then we've established like definitions, we've got kind of like a rule base that we've defined, and then we can get weird with it from there, you know what I mean? But like, it's exactly like what you were saying there, right? Like, it's like, well, isn't it weird, like, if you take all mass away from space, but we associate gravity with affecting space-time, and that's what I was hoping that it was going to say when I looked it up. I was hoping that it was going to say that it was
that's frustrating.
Yeah, I was hoping that it was going to say, like, it's a warp in space-time caused by mass, and then I'd have been like,
but that is literally
eat it.
that is literally how you know, gravity has been explained. You know, like for example, around our Earth, you have this wave that is being affected. I mean, where the space-time is being affected. So if you go to a planet that has a different type of gravity, your perception of time might be altered. Like, your days would be longer, even though they might not necessarily be. Does that make sense?
Right, 100%. Because yeah, like the amount of gravity there, or gravity within the system, it's warping space-time.
But again, it's like, it's one of those things that we don't get to fuck around with and test. So
see, but like,
it's so
okay,
frustrating. I want to do that.
In some ways, the theory of relativity would prove that, yes.
Yeah, if we could actually go and test
now, we have been calling it the theory of relativity for a decade after like multiple events that we studied and tested and declared prove it. And one of those being a number of years back, there were a couple of black holes that were binary, right? And they got really close to each other and were, you know, orbiting really quickly because of it, right? Because when you bring, you know, if you have two things orbiting far apart, it goes a lot slower, and if you bring them together, it goes a lot faster. You know, it's like if you're on in your office chair and you start spinning with your arms out, you will go slower, but if you bring your arms in, you will speed up without actually like doing anything to increase your speed, adding any propulsion. And so these things are now orbiting each other at such a ridiculous speed as they approach each other, and due to their mass being black holes, that that was causing ripples in the space-time continuum that we were able to detect, as well as when they smashed together, that caused, they said, even though this was light years away, whether we knew it or not, our body felt it.
Huh. It's crazy.
And then they said that, and I'm not, you know, as smart as whoever said it. Or maybe I'm just as smart but not as educated, but they said at the time that it, you know, this basically proves it. But here's the thing. that works on like this massive scale, right? But once you start going to like the micro or the macro or the micro scale, the smaller you get, the laws of physics start to break down. But I guess that does it basically mean if you go too far in either direction, too much,
The rules change.
too big or too little, you know, like, yeah, physics breaks down.
I don't think it's physics breaks down as much as it's just the rules change.
The rules change, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense though, because like on a microscopic scale, like if you go past things like protons, sophons, electrons, that kind of shit, right?
Yeah.
Like we don't know what the fuck is there. We don't know what the fuck goes on there. We can't look that far. We can't
You know, it's a
perceive it.
terrifying thought.
And it's still the stuff that can literally, like, we can make these things teleport. They can, like, quantum physics really fucks in the micro world more than it does anywhere else. Like, that's some scary, confusing shit.
Oh yeah.
If we could learn to abuse that, like, we wouldn't need to, like, have nuclear weapons. You just, like, create a bunch of teleporting bullets, just go directly into other people's hearts.
Yeah, because that's what we freaking need.
Well, that's exactly what we would do. That's exactly what we would do. We're human. Come on, like, think about it. The second we make something good, it's like, you know, we could kill people with this. Yeah, we really could. We really could.
Well, yeah, I don't know. This is gonna
You trust people?
this is gonna sound like some like tripping kind of stuff, right? But I think it's one of those things where if you go down small enough and you keep peering and you keep seeing these smaller and smaller bits of mass, eventually you're going to zoom in on one of those tiny little bits of mass so far zoomed in, and you're going to see yourself staring out at the stars, pondering, you know, what is all of this?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh man, what if we're just
I
what
like
if
that idea.
what if we're just
That's
trapped
kind of
in
been
like
my
a
theory.
torrid, you know what I mean? Like basically a donut.
Well, I think of it more as a step down, like a step down economy. So we're one dimension up, and the further you go down, the further resembles more and more what's above. And it's the same if you go the opposite direction. If you go up, it starts looking like a neocortex, which is like the paths in your brain. Like it starts to look like that shit.
Oh yeah,
And
100%.
it's really weird.
It's
It's
super
so weird because it's just like, okay, but that's like too close to be coincidental, right? You
Right.
think it's like maybe that's just a pattern that happens. Maybe I'm doing the whole like a reference thing where it's like, oh, that looks like a brain because I know what that looks like. But also it's like it's almost like some artist rendered the pathways of this brain, and all the mass looks like all the electric signals that you would be getting, right?
Yeah.
So like maybe our super cluster of galaxies is a thought. We're like a byproduct, a meaningless byproduct of a thought.
Right. Yeah, all of this is just happening in just mere seconds in somebody's brain.
Exactly, but to us, this is happening over the course of
Okay.
billions of years.
Right. Perception, man, it's everything, isn't it? But
Right.
like, and in some ways, okay, would that, let's say hypothetically that was what was happening, would that not then be God, the creator?
Yeah.
He's the one having the thought.
Yeah, totally. And it goes. That's another like fan favorite theory of mine, where there is a god, but we are entirely incidental and accidental, and he has no idea that we exist. This is
Oh yeah,
entirely
I mean,
possible.
yeah,
And like
100%.
honestly, like because like there are so many things that are semi-miraculous that shouldn't have happened, I guess, where it's like this is so unlikely. The percentage of chance of us even existing is so low in this massive void where death is everywhere all the time, right? Things are getting
Right.
destroyed, swallowed, blown up. Like there are death rays anytime a star dies, and we are narrowly dodging them all the fucking time.
Oh yeah.
And it is just like, okay, so yeah, some of that is like magic, but it could also just be chance. We could die tomorrow because of a super like explosion or something, like a big old laser from something. Like, it
Right.
doesn't like it could be so quick, and we no, it would probably happen in slow motion to us. You know, it happened over the course of a few months. We'd see the meteorite coming. There's nothing we can fucking do about it. We know we're gonna get hit. We just gotta fucking go with our day to day.
So, if we were a thought in somebody's brain, is that not essentially a simulation? Is that not just the person running a simulation in their head?
Do you think that we are like, because that would be so important on such a grand scale, right? Do you think that an entity is thinking about this right now happening, or would it be more like we are part of the element of the actual thought?
I think we're just a part of the element of the actual thought at the end of the day in a lot of ways. Like, I didn't
Right.
like. A lot of times when I'm thinking, I'm somehow thinking on the micro and the macro scale, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to think about every little bit. Some of it's nuanced, some of it comes from experience, some of it I understand. You know, some of it I understand, and I'm not sure really where or why I understand some things, or where certain thoughts come from, or ideas, right? Like, and I think a lot of people have that, like, man, I had this killer idea today, and I have no idea where it came from. You know, so in some ways, yeah, maybe we're just kind of part of the background work. Like, maybe the brain does background work of running simulations while we're thinking, you know what I mean? So that we can think on the larger scale, and it's doing, you know, all of that smaller stuff on the micro. But essentially, like, we run thought experiments, we run simulations in our head.
Mm-hmm.
That's what actually defines us essentially as intelligent, is that we can think about our decision prior to making it and actually realize that there are future outcomes based on that decision. And then we use all of the pink stuff to simulate what we think might happen. And we're wrong 90% of the time. We're terrible at it. I don't get it. Which is also weird, because there are like other areas that we're great at it, right? Like hand-eye coordination. You know, when doing certain things, like a pro gamer when he just kills it or something, or even when you just have like a really good moment at a game you've played for a long time, you know what I mean? Like, you just kind of have that hyper reflex, but
Yeah. I mean,
so
it's something you don't really think about, right?
right.
You don't think about it. You just react. But like, surely there's a process that happens for you to react that way. You're not privy to it. You, the conscious part, isn't privy to it. So yeah, you're like, we totally could be just the process of that.
Yeah.
Like, just completely unaware reflex process. We are part of like someone scratching the back of their head.
Yeah. Okay, do you want like a real world, like, kind of sports style analogy, or do you want like a weeaboo analogy?
A weeaboo analogy, let's go.
All right, so like, you know how, I don't know if you ever watched Naruto all the way through, but like, I mean, he starts off like he's the weakest in the village. He can't do anything, man. He can't even make a single clone of himself. And then by the end of it, he's like the most badass that you know has walked the earth in thousands of years, in known history or whatever, right? And then when he gets back to Konoha and he eventually is, you know, being told that, yeah, I mean, you're gonna be Hokage. But first, you have to go through all of the schooling that it takes to do this.
Because he hasn't done any of it that everybody else did.
That he didn't do, and so now he actually has to.
He's
now,
the lowest
even though
ranked
he
ninja.
can physically do all of these things, right? Like he doesn't have to sit back and calculate. Okay, if I'm sitting in this tree and I throw a kunai at this speed, and you know that that's exactly what's written on those tests. I mean, it shows you what's written on the tests, like. I think they even talk about it in some of the scenes. Like, if you were to throw a kunai from this distance, at this angle, at this speed from this tree, would you hit your target, you know? Moving at this... Well, obviously he can physically do it without actually having to think through the entire process.
Right.
The sports analogy, Steph Curry with basketball doing the same thing. He's not out there writing down the geometry for every shot, and I'm sure he doesn't have some laboratory where he's written out the math for every shot. I'm sure, you know, maybe he takes math into account sometimes, but for the most part, he relies on just the background mechanics kind of running.
Dude, I just love the community in hardcore. Like, I invited this guy to my party because I thought he was doing the same quest I was doing.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm good. I'm just grinding. I'm like, aye, good luck. He's like, you too, man. Thanks. It's like, you know, in retail, I talk to somebody, they ignore me, they fly off.
Oh, yeah. You know, and I felt like it was decent in just the classic vanilla servers, but I feel like hardcore gives you that extra.
You know, there's that time investment everyone has. I accidentally ran off the Zeppelin when I was playing on Gunbeard.
Yeah.
And I had this absolute panic attack. Like, no, and he was falling, and then he fell into the water, and I was like, yes, oh, thank God. Almost in tears, dude. The amount of time spent on that character.
Oh,
the
man.
AI song.
I'm
I
not
would have
gonna
been
lie.
so disappointed.
I thought you were gonna say like somebody hit him with water walking while he was falling.
Oh, that would have been so cruel. That would have been so cruel. I would have cried. I would have actually cried.
I saw a video of somebody in OnlyFans that died to that.
That's so fucked.
But
That's
it wasn't like it wasn't somebody that had cast it on them while they were falling. This person cast it on them like, I think the buff lasts like 10 minutes and they only had like 3 minutes left. So this was before they ever even got onto the Zeppelin.
Okay. Yeah, so they
so
had
at a
it
certain
cast on
point,
them.
yeah, at a certain point, that's on you. Like,
Yeah. You dumb.
that guy didn't intentionally kill you. He didn't even know that you were getting on a Zeppelin.
Never forget we were fallen. I'm gonna grind up to level 6 and then go to Tristful.
Yeah, I feel like I should have gone to Tristfall a long time ago, because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing.
Where are you?
I'm still just hanging out, and it, like, right now I'm at the, you know where the Scarlet camp is?
Yeah.
I'm hanging out at the Scarlet camp.
What level are you?
6 or 7, I think. I'm sorry. I started getting a little heated during our physics conversation, and I
You
stopped.
always do, Ethan. You gotta know I'm not.
Man, I feel yeah, you must have been pushing my buttons. I was like, this man really wants me. I'm trying to define definitions about theoretical physics. And he's mad that I didn't define that I was talking about something theoretical in a conversation about just straight 20 minutes of like trying to keep my calm, like, all right, like, you think gravity
You gotta chillax to this. I brought you too much weed for you to be like this.
It might be exactly why I'm like this. We're talking quantum physics right now. What do you mean?
More mana. Not enough mana.
Are you still in this armband quest?
Is low.
No, I need some like envelope or something.
Okay, yeah, it's over here. It's this guy. It's Menvin. We gotta hit him before anyone else does.
I'm out of range.
There we go. There you go. You gotta kill him. He's got the envelope for you.
Give me that shit. My inventory is full.
Want a bag? I don't.
I have 2 already.
I'll only use lesser heal on you. That's all you just.
And honestly, like, it's only because I've just been out here killing stuff for a while, and I have stacks of things in my bag right now. I have stacks of clipped chaw, or clipped claw.
So you going Frost?
Yes.
Yeah. So you're gonna be our tank. I'm gonna heal you.
I mean, kinda, pretty much, yeah.
You're gonna be our quest tank. You will be immortal.
Eventually.
I will be your disco priest. You'll have your own shields and my shields. It'll be like, whoa, what the fuck is going on?
Well, see, and it'll actually mostly work for you because,
Speak quickly. Beware. Enemies abound.
I don't think you'll pull aggro.
Not with bubbles and stuff. Healing, yeah.
I mean, you might pull aggro off of other people, but I don't know if you'll pull aggro off of me.
It's our savior's birthday.
What now?
At least, you know, once I'm like,
Beware.
you know, killing it. Once I'm a gangster.
This had better be good.
Oh my god. Okay, no,
I can't even complete quests right now. What am I doing?
Speak quickly.
What am I doing? Man, I can't believe you got me that frustrated.
Now taking a gigantic dab in the name of our Lord and Savior. I'm RPing as a religious fanatical in this guild. You want to join?
Oh, are they RP?
So far, anyone who comes in and asks us if our name is ironic, they'll
Do
be
you
like,
see?
no.
Do you see what the last thing said in general chat was?
No, what was it?
Looking for
Looking
RP
for
racist guild.
guild.
Why do I love this server so fucking much?
This server's great, dude.
It's
As
like
long
I'm
as you
telling
don't
you,
invite
it's
any
like
demons, simping warlocks.
this is what healthy toxicity looks like.
Yes. It's fun. Like, no one's being attacked or bullied or anything. We're just all being crazy. And that's what's great about Warcraft.
We're all like, here, let me help you, let me save you,
Bonus.
let me say some unhinged shit.
Let me say some demonetized stuff.
Embrace the shadow.
Hey, do you have your spell yet?
Oh, I do. You should have
Nice.
that.
Too far away.
You're too far away.
I
You're too far away.
You're too far away. You have that spell
Yes.
now.
Your stamina is increased. My intellect is increased. Oh.
What is it?
You can't even teach me nothing.
Our
I know
time.
more than you do, lady. Did you do scavenging death nail? Do you know where the scavenged goods are?
Sorry, what?
Do you know where the scavenged goods are?
Yeah.
Where are they at? Do they
There's
take
some right
long to
there.
collect?
Yeah, there's some right here.
What? Oh, damn.
These boxes have been spawning all over the place. You don't remember this place at all, do you? I played this place a few times.
I mean, there are some quests I don't really remember.
Oh, there's one in the building there. Oh, you walked past it. This building here.
This building over
Yeah.
here.
Us. And then I'm gonna go and camp the ones that I see over here. Right? If you just leave that building and walk over here. Yep. Just walk to me. Where are you going?
No, that's not you.
There are two in the smithy. There's one inside and one on the outside.
You were standing still. I didn't see you.
It's shit. Your vision. It's movement based.
See, there's one out here too. Oh, there's one out here. Would you look at that? Yeah, no, as soon as you were like, yeah, dude, there are these boxes right here, I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, now I remember. But originally I just looked at it and I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to go somewhere and get
Yeah.
boxes.
There's this one dude who's like, oh, sorry, he said, you don't embrace, he said, only by embracing our darkness can we truly understand our light. And everyone is like, bro, no, you don't embrace the darkness, time. Someone G-kicked this guy. You destroy darkness. I'm like, only the Lord's light can save you. Blasphemy, blasphemy, blasphemy. I'm literally pulling my hair out. Oh, he actually got kicked.
Damn.
Thank you, Jesus.
That's awesome.
The Lord giveth. And the Lord may take away. He's like, lol, I give people some leeway, but when you say you can't be whole without light and dark, motherfucker, big tripping.
Far away.
I'm with
I
him,
love
man.
this guild.
I'm with him.
I found my people. I can't die now.
And I mean, even if you're not showing, you know, what they're saying or their names or anything, that's still great content. Just talk about what they're saying. If they are RPing like that. And especially with the way that you like to join in. I'm sorry, I got distracted again.
Are we leaving?
I just needed one more
Truthful?
box. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you're good. I'm gonna farm some of these guys out here.
Like
Try
you
to catch up
said,
to you.
my site, it's movement based. I saw that wolf from like a mile. Actually, no, I just started killing stuff like a second ago, like a minute ago. I mean, I just killed a trail all the way over there. My My ADD is rough.
Deo gracias.
No.
I want to have a speech bubble for my guild chat. Can I do that?
I did not see a way. Oh, also, proximity voice has been released for the general public.
Yeah, my guild is using one.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, I might be willing to join. But I might have to do so, like, you know, like as an undercover.
Oh, you can still praise Jesus. It's Jesus' birthday.
That's not what I celebrate on Christmas.
Get off your heathen ass. Fucking celebrate Christmas.
I celebrate common truths, like consumerism and capitalism.
On this day, baby Jesus gave birth to Santa Claus, so he could bring us all presents.
So, I don't know if it was exactly that way. I believe he gave birth to him so that he could steal all of the traditions from the pagans.
Stop. It's in the Bible. I read it. It's in the Bible. If you're gonna tell me what's in the Bible now, like we just can't have this conversation. Just can't. Just can't.
Why did you slowly gain more and more of a lisp? Like it didn't come out all at once. Like you trickled into it. Like at first I thought you were going for like a crying, upset voice, but no, that's not where it ended up.
It went sassy gay quite fast.
It went sassy gay quite fast.
Oh, come on.
You know, guys, I mean, I'm sorry. Block that out. You know, Taro. You're one of the more interesting people I've ever met.
Oh, that can't be true. That'd be so boring.
I don't know. I've had to spend a lot of time in very tight, dark places with you. And I feel like I got to know you. And your personality doesn't match up with your personality at all.
What do you mean? Welcome, brothers and sisters. Salvation awaits to all of those who join Jesus as Lord.
Okay, and then back to quantum physics, right? This is your fault, guess.
It's my fault. What did I do? What did I do?
Well, because, like, we actually got pretty much almost to my point and then stopped talking about it. But, like, the original point was...
I'm so sorry. I am high.
You don't be sorry. I was actually trying... I was taking a very, very, very long time to answer a question you asked. I said, I feel like if you get deep enough into like, quantum physics... I don't know how you can deny that there's a God. Because very quickly, we got to the idea that both simulation theory and a creator could likely exist just by looking at the very basic evidence within quantum physics and major physics like space and everything, right? Like, we didn't even really get down the rabbit hole. And so, in a certain way, they're not entirely inherently opposite. You can have simulation theory within creationism. Creationism
Yeah,
found
that's
by
God,
studying
right?
quantum physics, which in a way is kind of almost where I'm at. I think there's a
Yeah.
little more to it as well, which is interesting too.
I so my thing is, I think I get a little hung up on the definition
Beware
of
the
God,
living
really, of a god of some kind, because it implies there's this sort of sentient, sapient being that is so powerful that they can affect things and have intentionally created things. And like when we talk about like the universe being like a simulation, or it being a thought that in the head of a god of some kind, or this greater being, I don't really think that it applies to the same type of being that people are thinking of in creationism. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Or am I rambling too much there?
Oh, no, 100%. I think that they get two different types of gods smashed together. And I think that that's because it was at a certain point within ancient civilization, we encountered a physical being that at least had technology that so far surpassed our own that we believed them as gods.
Mm.
And they may have even paraded as gods. But like you start getting into like big G, little g, right? Like
Yeah.
in the Sumerian texts, essentially they talk about, I mean, there's certain ways you can kind of take it. Like, well, you get into the Sumerian texts and the way that some people extrapolate and theorize about that. Like, was the Garden of Eden, you know, was it a laboratory? Was it a breeding ground? Within the Sumerian texts, you know, when they say that they mixed the blood of a god with the clay of the earth, and then Isis carried it within her womb, like, was this an alien? You know, getting all ancient alien on you, right? Like,
Right.
was this an alien that, you know, through genetic breeding realized that essentially by making it without carrying it and without the actual physical additives, that essentially he's making something akin to like when you mix a horse and a mule and you get yourself a donkey, and then you can't breed donkeys.
Right.
And so then you go this other route where you actually have Isis carry it in the womb, and you do these genetic alterations. You add the blood of one of your own to kind of help build from, right? So that it's not just an inert clone.
Right.
And then essentially, well, I mean, that's kind of a creator, right? In some ways, and when they say the clay of the earth, right, they're not actually talking about the dirt, like,
It's metaphorical, yeah.
it's
Well,
metaphorical in a lot of ways. Or our belief
in this
is,
sense, yes, right,
right?
yeah.
Our interpretation
Who
of the
knows? Maybe it
text.
literally was. And like, you know, the funniest thing about it, like, okay, so like, just a brief tangent. Being an agnostic makes things really fucked up, because when you really think about it, because we have no proof of anything, whenever we try to rationalize these things with science, it could have 100% just been, yeah, some god just came down, grabbed some dirt, and then made a thing, and that's the real thing that happened. That's the real thing that happened, and we're all fucking idiots for trying to rationalize it. You have no idea.
I mean, that's
If
true.
only we had the ability to find out.
Well, but like I think that like we could be a genetically modified species by a species that was potentially of a higher dimensionality or something, but does that make them the creator? Like, it's creation in a sense, but I mean, it's not really, like, it's not creation in the sense of, like, the biblical God creating heaven and earth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then I still think that there could be a creator of the entire, universe or multiverse. And so essentially, biblically, I believe that the Bible is the story of two different gods and two different sizes of gods. I think that they get mashed together and confused. I really like a lot of the like Buddhist and
Oh, you joined the guild.
I hate using the word hit it. Yeah, I saw it was that one. I was like, all right, I'll join for a little bit and check it out, I guess. I like the Hindu philosophies quite a bit. Oh, I'm about to get kicked from the guild just saying that right after I joined.
No, you got kicked?
No, I was
Oh.
making a joke, right?
Oh.
Literally, I joined a guild called. Come on, Gus, keep up.
You scared me. Oh God, I want you in the guild.
So like within Hindu philosophy in a lot of ways, and I don't like saying that because Hindu is actually like also it's just kind of a blanket term and not really racist, but not necessarily not. I mean, it's just not the proper terminology. It's the white colonizer form of terminology for a group of religions that come from a certain area, right? We're almost classifying like this whole thing, but they are very closely related. And many of them study from the same, so I mean, that's almost like Christianity having different denominations, I guess. I digress. They kind of seem to believe that we may all kind of be part of a greater whole, or at least one of their sects seems to believe that we may be part of a greater whole. What if we are one single consciousness in a higher dimension that is residing in a lower dimension, experiencing this dimension in multiple lives all at once? Right? And so
Just
then it gets a little...
experiencing all your reincarnations in tandem.
Right. And that, I mean, is that so, when you take that concept and you compare it to the thought of like, well, our universe looks like a brain and it kind of interacts like a brain. Wait a minute. What if we are little segments of this larger consciousness? And then they also kind of posit the idea that we are here and go through multiple lifetimes until we gain enlightenment, and then we rejoin the whole. And so in some ways, that's kind of what the brain is, right? It's going out to work through a thought until it lands at an answer, and then it comes back. And so in some ways, we're just kind of like, we may just be the brain trying to come to grips with its understanding of a situation and viewing it from different points until it experiences it enough to come to that resolution and come back with an answer, but iterated multiple thousands of times, but all part of the greater whole. And so at the same time, like, it's weird because it's like, wait a minute. I mean, it's all like, how does quantum physics really seem to get away? Like, quantum physics almost points in that same direction when you go deep enough.
What would you
We are energy. We cannot be destroyed, right? Like, the mass will break down, but there's still something here more than just mass.
Patience.
We die though.
We die. I also, okay, and then this is where potentially it does get a little bit out there. I don't think consciousness resides within our brain. I think the brain is a supercomputer to run this biomechanical organism. It's a quantum computer to run a biomechanical machine, a highly advanced biomechanical machine potentially within a simulation.
Our enemy is abound.
Right. And I think that our consciousness exists potentially outside of our
Our time will come.
three-dimensional plane. And that, oh, what's that part of your brain called?
Which one?
They refer to it as the third eye. The pineal gland.
Yeah.
I believe
The one
that
women don't
is.
have.
I think that's where consciousness like comes into the brain. I think that's like the bridge.
The pineal gland.
Is that the right one? Am I thinking of the right thing? Did I say the wrong thing?
I think you're talking about the penis.
Patience. Discipline.
Man, I don't think the pineal gland has anything to do with the penis. Why is my phone not charging?
The penis gland. That's where the consciousness. I'm being retarded. It probably isn't. It probably has nothing to do with it. It's just that's what it reminded me of.
Man, you had me questioning myself. I had to go Google it. I was like, did I just say something really stupid? No, pineal gland is in the brain.
Yeah, sure. It's just funny. Okay.
But it's super weird.
What?
If you take the image of a brain cut in half and exposing like where the pineal gland would be, right? And then if you take the Eye of Horus and lay it over it, there are parts of it that line up perfectly, like almost like it's a diagram for trying to show you the pineal gland within the brain. Like the little swirly goes off towards the brain stem. The little like hooks within like the outer side of the eye like go into like these other areas, showing like where there's actually like this cavitation to separate.
Goodbye. I am forsaken.
You're like, this guy is crazy. Telling you, man, it's just when you know this much about the arcane.
Dark lady, watch over you.
It's bound to happen.
It's bound to happen.
You're bound to lose a couple marbles. I'm looking for Death Guard Nell. He's supposed to be wounded, and I'm supposed to be all like, hey man, I heal you, and then they give me a robe, but he's not north. Oh wait, I'm dumb. He's right here. Hello. Hello. I heal you, sir.
That better be
And I
good.
fortify your body. Now you can kill those gnolls. Thank you. Now to get my priestly robes. That's all priests get. Everybody else gets cool spells. I get something like a demon now. Oh, I get a totem. Oh, what does the priest get? You get a rope? That's cool. That's cool. I like ropes.
I like robes and
Can't
stuff.
wait to be all
I
decked
am
out in
forsaken.
holy gear.
What
Even
do
though
you
I'm a
require?
shad priest.
Do not seek death.
Are you Shadow Priest?
I'm gonna shadow my disco all over that priest.
Whoa.
I'm sorry, that's just uncalled for, and I really shouldn't have said something like that.
Don't stand so close to me.
Oh,
Saying crazy stuff like that. I'm not associated with him.
oh, I'm gonna get powers that no other race can get. That's cool.
I have exactly what you need.
I told you about that, didn't I?
I vaguely remember it. I just didn't remember
Yeah.
exactly what it was. What is it?
I think you'll get Devouring Plague as one of them.
Oh, that's cool as shit.
Which makes sense, right? Like, undead are the only ones that should have Devouring Plague.
Yeah. Like, the undead shouldn't have anything based on a loon, right? Like, the night elves should be the only ones that have loon-based shit.
Right. And then,
Which
like,
is weird.
Troll Priests is going to be a little more, like, voodoo-based.
Mm-hmm. Gazwaniwanda.
That's not what I want.
Brave Wabbas. I gotta wab some waves. I'll shed wave wabbas with you. Wave wabbas.
What is happening?
Remember, patience, discipline, time.
I found the apprentice herbalist, but not the apprentice.
The alchemist's over here, I think.
I just realized he's probably in here with all the alchemy stuff.
I accidentally
Train
grabbed
me.
it. Do you know where the enchanting people are? Are they here? Do we have them here?
I don't know, but you want tailoring and enchanting, I think.
I do.
Quick about your
I really do. You want me to have it too?
Yes, sir.
Partially so that you don't have to do it.
I mean, I'd do it. It's easy.
That's alright,
But
I'll
I'm
do
gonna
it.
do alchemy and herbalism. That way I can just make us a bunch of fucking potions. Like mana potions would be nice. I can heal, but
Goodbye. And you
I was an alchemy and yeah. I'm not gonna lie, for half a second I was like, why don't you take
But
a
I'm an
different one?
alchemist.
I'm already an alchemist on
Yeah.
my other.
I literally I thought you were gonna do that. I was waiting for you to say something, and I'd be like, but Ethan Kritless died days ago.
trust no one.
F
Has
and
it been
Y.
days?
Well,
Our time will come.
Hello.
he died a day ago.
Actually, I mean, in-game time, it probably has been days.
Victory for Sylvanas.
What is the in-game cycle like? Wait,
It's
Is-
normal. It's just the normal day-night cycle. So realistically, no.
oh. Oh, I think I did decide on a challenge, though. It's not really a challenge, but I'm gonna call it a challenge. But, like, essentially the idea is kind of like when you get a pawn to the other side of the board, you can bring your queen back, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I get a character to 60, then I can bring Kritless back.
Okay, shit.
I mean, obviously not like at 16, but like I'd be able to like delete his character and roll him again.
What now?
I think that's kind of a fun concept. Has to stay in your graveyard
What do you require?
until you reach level 60.
Trust no one.
All right, what do we need to do?
I am preaching in the tavern.
I love it. Oh, you said the tavern. I went to the town hall. I'm done. All right. This feels like we're about to go out and do some like heavy questing for a second. So before we get started,
And you are.
I'm gonna use the restroom. That being said, I did not find a tailoring person. Did you find a tailoring person?
I did not.
Why would you?
I haven't got all day. Beware the living.
Why would you?
Better be good. Dark Lady, you
And
watch
you
over
are.
I'm always sad that they don't have a cooking trainer here. But it makes sense.
Goodbye.
Because we can just eat the corpse.
What is it? I am forsaken. Trust no one.
Alright.
Hello.
I absolutely hate the music in this inn. There, I said it.
Praise the Lord.
Alright. I just don't think there's a tailoring guy in here.
What now?
Alright.
Was
Now,
it
before we
Jesus is
take
the
off, I'm
reason?
gonna go refill my water, use the restroom,
Jesus is the reason for the
all of
season.
that jazz. Wait, what happened? Didn't I? Wait, what? Yo, I think I got robbed.
I haven't got all day.
I'm dumb as hell.
Embrace the shadow.
Y'all didn't see that. Alright, chat. It's time to lock in. It's time to get serious. Wait, hold on. What did I just see? It wasn't what I thought. Alright. Back to it. Oh, wait a minute. There, that might help.
Sullivan Farmstead. That's where we gotta go.
Hold on. Hold on.
Go with or without you.
With or without you. See, I'm telling you. That brain, or that thought did not originate in either of our brains. It came from somewhere else. It came from the same brain. I'm just kidding. That's exactly like us.
Quantum mechanics. It's quantum entanglement.
It's quantum entanglement. Okay, that being said, have you seen the imaging that was recently captured of them quantumly entangling a couple of atoms?
No.
It, like, while they're becoming quantumly entangled, it, like, whatever imaging technology they're using to look at it, it looks like a yin-yang symbol.
Crazy.
It is crazy. And not like it looks a little bit like a yin-yang symbol.
I ain't died today.
Shit,
But-
there's so much herbs. I gotta grab herbs. Gloomweed.
Yeah.
No, you son of a bitch. Ah.
Why do I have quests you don't have?
Share them.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Wrong quest. You are not eligible.
Warrior quest? I mean, mage quest?
No?
Right there.
Maybe it's because I'm undead.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
wait, no, I'm racist against undead. Maybe it's because you're undead. Ugh. Or wait, as a holy priest, do you realize that you're dead?
I'm what?
Okay.
There's no way. What the fuck are you on about?
That scale isn't ready yet.
Nothing will ever hit us. That's stupid. Let's go. I'm our tank.
Hey, can I get
No.
Hey, can I get the buff?
Oh.
Can I get the buff? Hold on, I gotta give arcane intellect to this rogue. He needs it. I didn't even have him selected. Hold on.
I'm listening.
Wait, where'd he go? He walked into this room and disappeared. What a rogue thing to do.
What a Ninjago.
I'm out of range.
I'm sorry. You took like 2 damage there, and it was all my fault. I wasn't there.
I'm scared.
Yeah, are these the things that we need to kill?
Yeah, I got a
Okay.
petri claw from them. We had the same
I
issue
did
last
too.
time we were here. We killed so many of them, and then they just weren't dropping.
Yeah. I think they dropped over here a lot for me at one point, so I'm gonna go over here.
This guy said he's Jewish. Is that okay?
There's Jews for Jesus.
That's still recharging.
Alright, I'm about to get kicked from the guild.
What are you about to say?
Oh, you'll see. And I think you'll appreciate it. Worth it.
I played into it. Blasphemy. Blasphemy!
I mean, come on. You telling me that wasn't a great Messiah reference?
Terrible. I only believe in Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. And for you to try to correct me like that, I don't care. I don't care.
You know what's weird?
Sorry, I'm grabbing a silver leaf.
Is the letter J didn't exist 2,000 years ago, I'm pretty sure.
It's the letter J?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did. Julius? The Julii.
Oh.
And that was way...
That was way before.
Yeah, that was way before. That was way before 2,000 years.
The Julii.
So where are we going now? I gotta
Nah,
be close to some
man.
of these dark hounds. What are you gonna do? You gonna hit my bubble? I'm so scared. I'm so scared of you. I'm a spellcasting tank. Oh no. Oh, why am I afraid?
Oh my god, you fucking up.
It's not even getting through your bubble.
No. Bubble broken.
Bubble broken.
He genocided all these whole hounds. We're gonna have to do the same at some point.
Yeah, we got really far away from the farm, though. I was like, wait a minute, we were on a different quest. I feel like we could probably do both at the same time. Plus, there's a hound right here.
Oh, sorry, I was running up
I
to the farm.
found one. Oh, that's fine.
I can't cast that yet.
I'm not scared.
Isn't ready yet.
You don't have to be. You got a
I'm not
shield on you.
scared.
One of those disgusting things. Oh, I don't have a shield on me.
Oh no, it's gonna
Ew,
touch me.
Now we both have shields. Hey, there's Lost Soul, level 6 elite. Not elite, you know, rare. I'm gonna kill her.
Get closer.
Chat, did we just watch him die?
What do you mean, watch me die? I'm a priest. I can't be hurt. What is happening? I'm so confused. Classic priest is badass.
Yeah, honestly, like, I don't even think that, you know, even if you go, well, it's not like you can actually choose what you are yet anyway. But yeah, I feel like even if you, like, go holy in classic, like, you can still do a decent amount of damage. Like, I mean, you're not, like, a damage, like, you're not a DPS clash, like, you're not going into raids as a holy priest to do damage, but you're not as severely handicapped, I think, as people made it out to be for
Right.
leveling.
Like, this shield lasts 25 seconds. The only thing that we really got to worry about is running out of mana. At which point we sit down and drink some water.
Which I can make.
Right.
As long as I have some water. Which, I mean, why don't I just do that? Oh, yeah. Don't watch me conjure. Here, I gotta go conjure against this tree real quick.
Peace bloom. Peace bloom.
Here, I made you some water.
Yay!
Don't ask where it came from.
How do you fail at picking a flower? I can't. Oh shit! Let me try again.
Got brittle bones. Are you want some water? Hey.
Oh yes, please. Sorry.
Oh. Big.
I can't attack that target.
Dude, I'm so smart right now.
Just
Like
give me some
my...
water.
Oh, dude, that's so big. Level 6, she's level 16 that just gave us art. And mine only does 2, hers does 7.
Yeah, that's significant for us.
We're OP now.
For 30 minutes.
Who's the guy around here?
What do you mean?
We didn't look at the wanted sign while we were in town.
Oh, I
Where'd
completely
that
forgot
lost
there was
spirit
one.
go? Did you kill it?
Yeah.
Did it drop anything good?
No, I didn't know that I recognized.
That sucks. Oh, I'm dumb.
Crusade for KJV. Oh my god, we're doing this.
What's happening? I'm sorry, guys. I'm so dumb.
Naeth.
I'm
They
so
naeth.
dumb. They naeth?
They naeth the read KJV.
I need a target.
Sorry, KJV is the King James version. So it's like Old English. So there's actually this thing in like the Christian community where some people are hardcore, so they only read the King James version. And it's like, what about all the translations, you know, to like modern language? And people are like, no, that's like not the Bible. I only read the KJV. It's so funny. We're actually going into this. The humans
Yeah.
just have strayed from the KJV, so we're gonna crusade them.
Well,
Got
but
it to my
here's
body, same size.
here's my question: is what English did they study? Did they ever study Old English? Do they understand that words change over time, or are they reading this under the context of thinking that, I mean, it's all exactly the same language? Because it's not.
Exactly. It's already a translation into English from something else.
I mean, I'm in my early 30s, and I already get confused by things kids say. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna lie, Riz took me a while. I was like, what are you saying? What does this mean?
Riz.
And I was an old grumpy man about it at first. I was like, that's stupid. That's a stupid word. And then I found out it meant charisma, and I was like, that's better than what we used to call it.
You gotta let the kids have their things. We wanted to have our things when we were kids.
Well, and they called me dumb. So I should traumatize the next generation the same way I was traumatized, right? Justification. I'm just kidding.
This guy's called Theist. Of course he's gonna be trolling the Christian Guild, guys.
His name's what?
Theist.
Zug Theist.
At this point, I'm just seeing how long I can last in this guild before the GM kicks me. He's kicking anybody and everybody. He's weeding out those blasphemers. Oh, I'm so proud of him.
If he ends up doing another mass invite and I get invited back, I am going on a full Paul Atreides run. What do they call him? Musha Muladid or something?
Muad'Dib.
Yeah.
My
Nice.
name has become a killing word. Ooh, I need.
Oh, I have all of the claws.
I do too.
Target.
I need blood.
Yeah, Dark Hound blood.
Yeah.
I'm running looking for some.
You think I'll find any in these bats?
No. Yeah, you could try. Maybe the bats ate the blood out of the hounds? Question mark.
They might have. But these don't seem to be vampiric. Also, I don't think I think I just had my headphones in and was away earlier, but you said that priests were just warlocks.
Oh, I was saying that I'm a warlock that can heal that has no pet.
Far away.
I
Because of my
disagree.
dots?
I can't cast.
I mean, yeah,
It's reductionist, but yeah, I mean,
but you took
it feels the same.
you took offense when I said that, you know. Wait, maybe not. Maybe I got that backwards.
What?
Wait, no, I think I compared like necromancers and warlocks, and you were like, they're not the same. Like, they're kind of the
Oh,
same.
that is some bullshit. I mean, do you mean like in Blizzard games, or do you mean specifically in mechanics for like both warlocks and necromancers? Because I disagree in the sense that they're the same. Yes, they're maybe
within
if you want to call them
the
summoners, but
not within like the greater, you know, like universe, but like within Blizzard, both within the mechanics. Because like, I mean, what? How does?
yeah, I mean it's the same. Yeah, it's like a summoning class that can cast magic. That's
And
usually how they
a
do.
lot of their specs run off of dots. Like blood is nothing but dots.
Mm-hmm.
Blood parasites
Uh,
and shit.
yeah, I agree. I just think that like in explanation, like and in the way their powers work, they differ too much. Like warlock doesn't necessarily need the demon, whereas a necromancer has to use corpses, has to use dead things. The necromancer is fucked with its like throng of things that are already dead. That's like a
Yeah, but
demon,
it still has to
like a
bring
warlock
something
can
from a
just
different
cast, right?
plane, right?
Is it from a different plane or is it from the same plane? Because like demons are from a different plane, but like
Shadow
if
Realm's
you're
definitely a different plane.
oh okay, yeah, I guess if we're still talking about Blizzard, yeah,
Well, I mean,
it's the
yeah, I
same,
was all, yeah.
literally, functionally the exact same thing, yeah, at that point. Especially because like dreadlords are basically like I mean not demons, they're like agents from the Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
So like half the demons are literally what a necromancer would summon.
Oh, I pulled. I'm terrified. I pulled a bunch of
A
stuff. I'm
battle?
running. Run away.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I'm
there's a
so
mage
far
over
from
here.
you.
There's a high level mage over here. We're good.
Okay.
He's got everything handled. We are okay.
Peace Bloon.
Why am I even over here? I don't need
Well,
to
we
be
have to
over
be over
here.
there. Yeah,
Huh?
we gotta kill the Scarlet Crusade dudes at the tower, all the way at the end.
Yeah, but that's not where I'm at.
Yeah, you're going the right way.
I'm going the right way now?
Manner is
'Cause I
No,
was
you're
running
going the wrong
towards
way now.
you.
Yes. But you
No,
were going the right way.
I wasn't going this way. That's not the right way. That's Death Kneel.
Nope. There you go.
Let's go around these guys. They're still a bit much when you start pulling a bunch of them.
far away.
What are you doing?
Oh my gosh.
Did you not hear a word I just said?
Sorry, I ran into the field because I was reading the fucking guild chat. It's popping off. You like, I really want to like play the game, but I'm also super invested in this drama that's happening.
I mean, that's fine, but I was literally like not that far ahead of you, and you saw me on the map, and I was like, hey, let's go around these guys. When you pull a bunch of them, it's really not good. Right after panicking because I had pulled a bunch of them, it had to be saved. And then I look at my map and you're running right into him and your life's dropping, and I was like, no, what are you doing?
Let me read what happened, dude. Okay, because this is fun. This is really fun. Okay. What happened? They're both sus. I don't know. I like them. I said their faith was questionable. Someone else chimes in. Faith comes in all forms. Christian, the leader so far, he's like, I mean, read the chat, lol. That's not what I would call faith placed in the Lord. And then someone said, should we leave, this is Dilly, shouldn't we leave judgment to the Lord? And that's true, says Wind. Someone says they're trolling on person. They're trolling on purpose.
Oh,
Christian
man.
then says, Dilly, yes, I'm not condemning them. I'm simply removing them from our peaceful environment. I can link scripture to back up walking not amongst the sinner if you wish. Dilly then says, are you saying you are one without sin?
I love this.
And then he's like, Dilly, I just said I'm not condemning them. Then the best thing to do is forgive, says Dilly, who's literally, I guess, who's trying to fight this. And then Wind, another guy who I guess supports Dilly, is saying, they're guiltless. You did that. And then someone chimes in, this is his guild, guys, so he can do what he wants. And Dilly says, you cast them out. And then he's like, Dilly, I'm about to cast you out. And Dilly says, uh-oh, and gets kicked out of the pit.
Wait, was Dilly the leader?
No.
Oh.
Dilly is this person like stepping up to the leader, I guess.
Oh, that's funny.
And then this is what he posts. Blessed is the man who walks not in the counsel of the wicked, nor stands in the way of sinners, nor sits in the seats of scoffers. Do not be deceived. Bad company ruins good morals. Do not enter the path of the wicked. Do not walk the way of evil. Avoid it. Do not go on it. Turn away from it and pass on. If we say we have fellowship with him, we walk in darkness. We lie and do not practice the truth. Now we command you, brothers, in the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, that you keep away any brother who is walking in idleness and not in accord with the traditions you have received from us.
All right. What you need to do now is gaslight the guild leader so hard into believing that, you know, his faith isn't enough, and that your faith is much stronger, and that you should be the guild leader.
I gotta build up myself.
Right? It, like, you know, this all started as soon as you were like, like, put faith in the Lord, and it's like, is faith all that you give the Lord? Do you not give him everything? Your life?
Do you not give him your life, your soul?
Hey, come here.
So intense.
Tell me you don't see these eyes.
Hold on. I gotta run to you.
You should RP walk all the way here. Oh, there is. They got they let a couple of like randos in OnlyFans to be interns for a little while.
Uh-huh.
And one of them decided to make a character named Only Walks.
And do they only walk?
And they literally only walk.
That's terrible.
Like they're like
I
they
hate
will
that
not.
so much.
They will not run. They're just RP walking everywhere. I kind of love it. I'm out of mana. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Frostbolt. Get away, mean lady. Don't touch me.
Guild Tabard, what does it
Frostbolt.
look like? Oh, our Guild
Get away
Tabard
from
is
me.
a cross. It's great. I'm so excited. Was RP walking towards you, but it's taking a while.
I'm sure it is. This lady keeps touching me. I don't like it. She got this really blunt, sharp thing. Yeah, run away. What do you call that?
What?
That big old blunt, sharp thing she kept beating me with.
I don't know.
I mean, it looked like it had a handle at one end. Like they made it for that purpose. What's wrong with these people?
It's a broom.
No, that's what I have. That's not what they had.
Oh. Hey, let's kill that guy.
I think that other guy's gonna beat me to
Not
it.
because we have to, but...
I called it.
Bitch.
Oh, are we done? We're done.
Yeah, we're done. You're done.
I can't believe you got credit for all that.
I know.
Not fair.
Skibbity bow. She'll die eventually, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
See, you make the portals and I'll do the healing. And people are like, we need a healer. And I'll be like, well, I have this mage. And they'll be like, well, we're having a full party. And I'm like, well, then you don't have a healer. And then they'll look at their mage. And their mage will be like, nah, dude, that's fucked up. And then they'll kick him. And then they'll invite you.
And then
That's
I'm
how
gonna
the world works.
exploit the shit out of it. Because if they ever ask for water, I'm gonna be like, it's gonna be
You still want
silver.
a healer?
It's gonna cost you. You want water? Pay up.
That costs mana. Mana is time and money.
You want a portal? Pay up.
They'll be like, you son of a bitch. Oh, I caught a hound and then I lost it.
And I'm gonna become rich. Probably not though, because I'm gonna be enchanting. So I'll always be broke as hell.
I don't have a target.
What? Why would you be broke if you're doing enchanting?
The entire time you're leveling, you don't get to sell any green items, basically.
Cast that yet.
If you do tailoring, you can make green items super easy.
Yeah, but you only get so much raw material. It doesn't end up equating to
Well, if I'm not
enough to
using any of
fully
this
level
stuff,
on its own.
if I'm not like leveling up any of, if I'm not using linen and shit, I can just give that to you. Technically, hypothetically, be collecting twice as much, right?
Potentially.
Target.
But even then,
I'm good on the blood. How are you?
like, I'm gonna have to spend time like farming it and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
I still need 3. I'm assuming you already have it on free for all loot.
Oh, I did not.
I mean, don't be upset. I literally had to ask the question, even though we've been partied together and killing stuff for a couple of hours.
I have not had it on.
Well, not.
Oh, am I
not
level
quite a couple.
7?
Huh?
I think I'm level 7.
Nice.
Yeah, I was not paying attention. Cool. Yeah,
I need a target.
I feel bad for druids. Druid is boring as shit, especially at first. I'm sure it gets better, but holy crap!
I'm
Yeah,
glad
like-
you're enjoying Priest.
It's fun.
Like, I know you've played a Priest before,
It's nice to get back to it.
but you've never
And
played
I
an
do-
undead Priest before, right?
No, never.
And I feel like they're the best.
It's
And I might be
oxymoron.
biased, but I'm also biased because I thought they were awesome, and that's why I wanted to make one in the first place, right? Dude, I remember it. I remember the first day that I was thinking about it. I was on the Sunwell Plateau doing my dailies.
Not enough mana.
Beat them with the
Gotta go
broomstick.
grab some peace bloom. Nope, someone else grabbed it. Son of a bitch.
Hold on, I'm gonna put some action bars on my screen. I don't know how I waited this long.
You cannot defeat me. My defenses go up even though I have a shield. So I guess I can get my defense up pretty well. Peace bloom, silverleaf. Which one do I need? I have lots of silverleaf. I have lots of peace bloom.
I still need 2 blood. Like no wolves out here.
Right to my right, there is one tagging it.
Thank you.
I'm out of range.
Slow down.
I fooled you.
More mana.
Man, I'm excited.
Not enough mana.
4.
I want to get more spells. I say as I pull out my broom and hit the thing on the head.
Your righteous broom of
I want more
pure
spells. Whack.
How many more do you need?
Just one.
I need to get closer.
Do you not need dusk bats? Did you already finish that one?
I don't know. All of my quests are done except for grave robbers. I
Damn.
haven't turned in Gordo's task.
Where did you see Gloomweed? Oh, it's everywhere. It's right there. I see some.
It was right next to the abomination.
Then new plague and then putrid task. Okay, yeah, I mean, that adds up. Why don't you run back to town real quick and turn in your quests and see if you can pick up that quest now. Maybe it was a level thing. And then this guy's gonna give me my last one right here. Aren't you, bud? And then I might run around and grab a little bit of gloomweed. Also, actually, I guess I could just come back and I could finish that along the way. It's not like we're not gonna see more.
Right, there's so many right next to me. Boom.
Alright, well, he didn't give me one, but another one spawned, so it's alright.
Gordo's a scary boy.
Say what?
I can't wait. Gordo's a scary boy.
He's scary.
I really like that Paladins and Warlocks get their mounts, the class mounts, but I always thought it was a shame they didn't get a flying class mount. Like that Blizzard just kind of abandoned that whole like path line.
I mean, I'm not sure it makes sense from the Paladin's perspective, at least. And I'm not entirely sure it makes sense from the demon or the Warlock's perspective either.
Well, like a flying fell steed, yeah, it'd be cool. Like you just fly on a demon, you just summon a demon to fly on.
I
Makes
mean,
sense.
but I mean, are we making up the ideas of flying fell steeds, or are flying fell steeds a thing?
They're a thing. They have wings. Some of the dread steeds, they have wings.
Oh, well then I guess that's fair.
But
Then I
it
guess
wouldn't
you
even have
could.
to be a horse type thing. For the paladins, it could have just been a holy griffin of some kind.
Can you
Or for the blood
crusade
elves.
on anything but the back of a horse?
I mean, yeah. Like Warhammer 40k, they crusade from the back of battleships.
That's fair. I would have to play orcs in that, though. I mean, I don't know enough about the others, but I just love the idea of the orcs.
You know, there's a. Have you played the Total War games before?
I mean, like, you know, kind of in passing.
Because like Warhammer Total War is really fucking fun, and also you can do multiplayer on the campaign map.
Nice.
So if you wanted to get into like some of that shit,
Watch your back.
it's fun because it's like real-time strategy, but
Embrace the
also
shadow.
turn-based with the whole like empire management thing. The orcs in that are really fun because your whole thing is you want to be always at war with somebody fighting, because the second you aren't,
Beware the
your
living.
people get disgruntled and start leaving your armies.
That's
You can't
cool.
just sit around. You got to be constantly fighting.
Yeah. I'll be honest, yeah, I probably would be interested, but at first, like, I would need to, like, learn the game and learn the mechanics. I love RTS games, and, alright, growing up in my household, like, my mom was, you know, like a computer programmer. She didn't, like, do games or anything. She just did, like, simple application stuff for, like,
What would you
companies.
ask of death?
Like within their own internal programming, you know, department, right? And then my dad was an IT tech, and so like we always had computers around, and so like a common pastime for the family at certain points when I was like real young and I had like brothers still in the house is we would play computer games. And back then, most of the games that you could play multiplayer with that many people were RTS games. Plus, they were all the rage, especially for all the big nerds, right? Like, so I grew up on like some old school RTS games. I didn't do much of it after I, you know, started playing MMOs, but
Right.
I'd love to get back into it. Who wants the Gloomweed? Where was that at?
Did you collect all of it? Because
Yeah,
it's somewhere in town. He
there was
gives you the
only
quest
3.
Doomweed afterwards.
Gordo's task. That's weird. You sure he's in town?
I thought so. I gave it in, or maybe it's the guy outside, by the graveyard.
Thought I already gave him a quest too. I'm just not getting any like yellow dots on my map. And I have 3 of 3 of Gloomweed. Oh well. Proof of demise. What quests do you have?
I have
Why do you still not have
Doomweed,
Chill of
Proof
Death?
of Demise, Grave Robbers, The Mills Overrun, A New Plague, At War with the Scarlet Crusade.
Huh.
I am forsaken. Watch your back.
The Lord is testing me.
What is it? Victory for Sylvanas.
Victory for Sylvanas. Oh, I see why I couldn't find him. He patrols through the graveyard.
Oh, that's frustrating.
At least I caught him on my way out, right? I was like, alright, I'll just find the guy later. But that works for me. Oh, I'm level 8. I'm gonna get some level. I'm gonna get some level. I'm gonna get my spells real quick. Maybe.
Oh, the guild is meeting at the Brill Chapel for Christmas.
Right now?
No, tomorrow. Tomorrow
Oh,
they
that's
gotta
kind of
do it.
cool.
Bring your best verses.
I'm gonna show up to protest.
Dark Lady, watch over you. I haven't got all day.
What would you ask of death? Remember,
Wait, where's my
secretly.
mage trainer? Oh, right here, right?
I'm listening.
I'm dumb. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
One time, I preached a sermon while I was at a hospital, and I had about 10-15 people listening to me deliver it. Amen, 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 amen.
Alright. I mean, amen, I guess.
Farewell.
Pride cometh before the fall. Oh, the Show of Death. I got it now. That's weird. What is the quest even?
7.
Agamemnon.
You know what? I feel like I just looked at a tailoring trainer and then didn't register it. Oh well.
I haven't got all day.
Where are you at?
I haven't got all day. I'm in the middle of town.
Oh.
Making health potions.
Nice.
Is it ready yet?
What do you think Doomweed looks like?
The same, but in a different area.
Oh.
Alright, well, I got some health potions, just in case I can't heal.
Nice.
So yeah, we gotta go back to that area over there so we can kill some more Scarlet dudes.
Okay.
But we also have all the other quests.
I got my last Duskbat pelt, so I'm just gonna go ahead and turn it in real quick since we're right here.
Cool.
I haven't got all day. Trust no one.
Alright, following you. Where are we going? Where do we gotta go?
Back to the farmstead, but not to the farmstead. We just gotta go north from there.
Okay.
We got the new plague to do there. At war with the Scarlet Crusade, I'm pretty sure they're there. Ruin Tower southwest of Brill, actually is on the other side. Down here.
Wait, what'd you say that last quest was? Or that first quest was?
Southwest?
A Doom Plague or a New Plague?
Oh, a new plague?
Is that what you said?
Yeah, a new plague.
Okay. Well, I'm not running all the way over there just yet because I still haven't gotten that last blood, even though I killed like 8 more wolves on the way back.
That's cool. There's the first place is southwest of Brill. So the Ruin Tower.
Okay. Cool. I will head that way then. But I did just see a wolf, so I'm gonna kill it first. A dark hound, whatever they are. They drop stringy wolf meat, they must be a wolf.
Oh.
You alright?
Disappointed.
What happened?
I thought I saw more herbs than there were.
happened?
We're stupid RP in this guild. Everyone's debating on what class Jesus would play. Most people are like, priest, he'd play holy priest. Someone's like, he'd play like a mage so he could conjure wand.
Can I get some help?
Where are you?
I wasn't that far from you, but I started running the other direction.
Oh shit, I was going to the tower.
Yeah, I was trying to get to you, but then I pulled one thing, and then a bunch of things came after me, and
If you can...
I'm looping back around now. I should be good.
Oh, I see everything that you aggroed, because I just did too. That is not a safe spot.
I just used a health potion.
Oh, I got a shield. Do you need more hound stuff?
Yeah, that's what I just said a minute ago.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you had finished it yet.
No. You said we were just gonna go to this one tower quest real quick.
Yeah, I mean,
And I
along
was
the
like,
way, there's
okay,
plenty of these
that's pretty
dark
close.
hounds.
I'll go over there and I can kill some on the way. And
Gray wolf meat.
dude, I'm telling you, I've killed probably a good 15, like since I got my last one, and I just need one more.
That's weird.
It took me a minute to get back to town because I was killing them all the way back to town too, originally.
There's a few over here. Are you running to Silverpine?
No, I thought I was running to you for a minute. Oh, I was killing wolves. That's where I got distracted.
I need to get closer.
Oh no, herbalism it just takes a while to level, huh?
It does. Finally. Finally got my last one. I mean, you could have been killing Scarlet dudes.
They didn't spawn, they're all dead.
Whack.
Yeah. I would have been, but yeah, there's no one here. Or there wasn't anyone here. Just a bunch of corpses.
And what's this one for?
Oh, here we go.
This is the war against the Crusade, right?
Yes.
Missionaries, zealots, and stuff.
Yep. By the light.
I'm
By
throwing
fire
math
be
at people.
purged.
Too far away.
Yo, what up, Belle Grace? I'm sure you're not here anymore. But if you are, hello. I don't know what happened to my chat alerts, but they're broken.
Captain Perrine.
I thought you said Korean.
I'm out of mana.
That's alright, I got mana.
I am going to heal you. Oh, there you go, that's better. Better than
I'm
a
out of
heal.
mana.
It's
Oh,
okay.
there's another one.
Need more.
I'm still out of mana.
That's okay, we just punch her to death. She can't hit us. What are you doing, lady? What are you trying to do? What is this?
Alright, I gotta loot apparently because it won't let me freaking cross her.
That was humiliating. For her.
Oh man, I don't remember if last time we determined that these were the only guys that dropped insignias or if we could kill what we needed here and move on.
I don't remember. We found them pretty easily though.
We need missionaries.
Over here.
I can't jump.
I need to get closer. Too far away.
If you were right, maybe the light would have protected you.
I got frost shield. That's gotta count for something.
He's such a silly boy.
I'm out of range.
Oh dear.
I can throw fireballs at people.
I should have taken a drink if they're doing that, huh? He resisted.
More mana.
Alright, I need to find a tailoring instructor.
Enough mana.
Ooh.
Oops, do you need that?
Yes. Please and thank you.
Oh hey, we could be done here. But also, we may need to just kill 7 more zealots each.
Yeah, for the insignia?
I mean, surely some of the other ones drop them, right?
I don't know.
I say we test the theory. Worst thing that happens, we have to come back.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm running towards the silver leaf for this bitch grabs it. Oh, earth root.
You safe?
This guy doesn't loot any item with idol in its name because we don't worship false idols.
Huh.
How many times are you gonna fail at gathering herbs, my friend? Thank you.
I think Taro joined like a hyper-religious Christian cult guild, and he just thinks that they're RPing, but next thing that we know...
Oh yeah. I have all the faith right now. Why am I immune? That did last me. It's fine, I'm just scared or whatever.
You good?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Good, because I'm too far away.
I gotta kill dusk bats.
Dusk bats.
This had better be.
You getting pretty close to 8?
Farewell.
I'm 3 bars away. Oof.
Nice.
I'm knocked over.
Nice. face.
Okay. This is dumb. I keep getting knocked over.
Oh shit.
I got it. It was just frustrating.
Sylvanas.
1 of 5 belts. These assholes don't give me them, so why am I even fighting you? That's right, you heard what I said.
What is it?
What is it?
No more dust bats.
Embrace the shadow.
Embrace the shadows. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom. I'm parting it in for a second.
Alright, booyah, I'm 8. Renew.
I'll blame you entirely.
As I sneeze. I'm sorry. No, I didn't mean it.
No, you did that for purpose. You're like, oh my god, she's about to die.
Renew. Fade out. Fade away.
Ah!
Alright.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
I'm back. I had to pee so bad there for a second.
I'm about to go right now. In all honesty, I will be right back.
What happened? Oh yeah, my headset died. Hold on, guys. I'm retarded. Turning the right software. Backup headset. Alright, I'm back. I think. I should be able to hear you again. Hello? Gustav! Tedo! Esteban... Ik... Ik bin Berliner. I didn't mean to join a guild, what? I'm doing it. Where's the options? Social. Block guild invites. Tara?
What would you ask of death?
He must have gone to do something too. Because it looks like he parked himself at the very front entrance, maybe? Where did he... Oh.
Be quick about your business.
He went to get coarse thread, I see.
Embrace the
I see. He must have gotten enough dust bat wings while I was away. Alright. That's fine. Now we need to go where? Maybe we should do some of these bottom ones first. Like, where's Doomweed at? Near the mass grave site to the north of the Brill graveyard. There should be gnolls in the area, which will probably be, yep, grave robbers, and then... Okay, we may end up needing to go back to do that one, but whatever. Okay, and then those are the guys that are on... I'm sorry. Those are the guys on the other side, I think. They're like over here or something, aren't they? Okay, we want to go north of the graveyard.
Skibbity boop bop boop. And we're back.
And we're back.
Too far away.
Sorry, lady.
As classic as the human starting zone is, I have a feeling it's the most drawn out of all of these.
The human?
Yeah.
In what sense?
Well, compared to Duratar, Tirisful, Even Dunmore, Dunmordra, it feels like the humans have a lot of walking to do, a lot more walking back and forth to do.
Out of range.
Things are a little more condensed for everybody else.
Yeah,
They're
I'd
so
say that's
bland and
kind of true.
non-specific. They have to have a disadvantage of some kind.
I mean, that being said, we also, on our last playthrough, did skip a lot of stuff, and Duratar came here, did stuff here, skipped a lot of stuff because it was too far away.
True, true, true. Finding all the Doom weed helps being an herbalist.
Nice. That must mean you are nearby.
More mana.
Need more mana.
My mana is low.
I require additional pylons.
I need more spirit.
Yeah, he told us.
Oh, you know what though?
What?
We're gonna be fighting over gear.
What do you mean?
We're gonna be fighting over gear. We're both clothies.
Not all of it.
I mean, not all of it, but I mean, at the very beginning we will be, because at lower levels I do want spirit because my mana pool's tiny. But I mean, you're right, like, you can have all the maces. I don't want any maces. I don't really want any daggers either. I feel like a mage should carry a sword.
That's 10.
Or a staff.
Rothhide mongrels. Have you seen any of these Rothhide mongrels?
I don't think so. But I also haven't actually been checking their name. I've just been looking for the Doomweed around here and killing whatever gets in my way, knowing that it helps for the quest. But it does, you're right, it does appear that
That's so much for my
that's no longer as effective as it once was.
Use my fucking oh,
Rust-covered blunderbuss.
Just what I always wanted. We had this problem last time too, right?
Yeah, I couldn't
What was
figure
the
out what the fuck
solution?
these dudes were. I don't remember.
Yeah.
I think
I thought
we
you said you
eventually
just
found them.
I thought you said you came back to the same place and they just hadn't been spawning initially or something.
Maybe.
I don't remember.
I thought I just walked away, and then I found them in a spot that wasn't too far from this area. Here, I'm just gonna walk in this direction real quick. Because they were like by the farm or something? Yeah, I think I found them.
Okay.
That's just a Rothhide knoll. But I found more Rothhide dudes, so surely.
Do you see any Doomweed in that direction? Because the main
Yes.
reason that I've
Lots of Doomweed.
Okay. I just stayed right next to the grave because the quest said doom weed. You can find it next to the mass grave.
Oh, I found the mongrel.
No, I went the wrong way. There you are. Now you're back on my map again. Man, you weren't joking. There's more doomweed out here than by the mass grave. What's up with that? What's up with that?
What's up with it? No, not again.
What happened? Oh. I help.
That poor Noel is confused.
Be on fire, Noel.
Excuse me, I'm a little peckish.
That is fair. Hey, there's some flowers right here.
Flowers are so hard to pick up sometimes, you know. Just slip out of your hand.
Dude, they're heavy.
Slippery and heavy, awkward to carry.
Yeah.
This goes on.
Deep roots. Are they in the
There
field
are...
or?
I don't know. I only saw one outside of it. Oh, there's another one.
That being said, I'm not seeing any inside of it.
This guy here.
They're mongrels. They're probably outside of the field, I would assume. There's another one on the road.
Yeah, I see it. Just the sheer overpowering nature of both of us casting at the same time is silly.
Right.
I feel so bad for him.
Dude, once I get like Kona cold, it's gonna be even better. And Blizzard.
Hell yeah. Slowing people down, I can dot everybody.
Yeah. Now, what's the cast time on your dots? And how many do you have at this point?
I only have one. And instant.
Isn't that nice?
Is it not an instant cast anymore?
Not all of them. I wanna say Shadow Word Pain is mine, or not no, Devouring Plague nowadays definitely isn't. And I don't think it was during the times that I really played.
Where are these mongrels? I still need one.
That's a null. That's a null. I'm gonna explore this way, you explore that way. I got a whole lot of nothing in this direction, actually.
Found one.
Sweet. Well, you'll be fine, and I got a guy chasing me. Oh, he quit. Never mind. I'm still on my way. And I'm sure you already killed him. He was dead
died.
and he didn't even know it.
Oh my
Dead
god,
man
no
walking.
shinderu. I still need some embalming ichor.
Oh, I do too.
Gonna
I
go
need a
back
bunch.
to...
Do the
Oh,
gnolls drop it?
yeah.
Oh. Well, let's kill a bunch of those guys
I
then.
don't know about... Oh, sorry, I don't know about the rot hide gnolls dropping them. I
What?
haven't picked any up of them. The mongrels and the
Oh, the
grave
grave
robbers have
robbers.
been
The grave
dropping
robbers
them.
would make the most sense, huh?
That's why I
Embalming
was running back.
graves.
Yes, it kind of makes sense.
That being said, I only have 2.
Stop collecting embalming fluid, you damn dirty creatures. Hyena creatures.
I keep hitting my auto run instead of 1. Lost on the keyboard.
There you go, there's some embalming ichor.
Thank you. How many do you
Kill all
have?
of them. I got 6.
Nice.
Not on this guy.
There are a lot of graveyard robbers though, which is kind of nice.
Grave robbers.
How you doing on conjured water?
Oh, I have too much. I'm not even using it.
Is home.
Yeah, I wasn't using it as much as I should have been. But I realized I was about out of mana, and I thought I'd ask how you were doing. Because I think I'm going to drink some water.
That's what I'm doing too, Sasha. Get my drink.
Now that part will be kind of nice. We, especially together, we will save a lot of money on that. What's in here? Stole your
I
loot.
want to hit 10. Not very far. What was that?
And what?
Level 10?
You mean you're not level 10 yet?
I'm level 8.
Hmm?
I'm level 8.
I mean, that being said,
No, it's new character. It's because you remember I showed you Ethan died?
Target.
Yeah. So he's...
So you were forced to kill yourself too?
No, I didn't kill myself. The Gunbeard still exists. I just made a new character to play with him.
Suicide is bad. It's illegal. Kill it.
I'm not gonna kill my character. He's got a whole theme song and everything.
I mean, technically, even Ethan kills himself, even if it's stupid.
Yeah.
He's gonna figure it out.
Kritless goes to hell. Yeah.
what?
Aww.
Why is Kritless going to hell?
Because Kritless committed suicide. You know?
He did not commit suicide. He slipped
well,
on loose rocks.
Yes, right. Okay, but like, so there is this.
He
This
had
is
poor
like
footing.
This is a real like theological argument. If you accidentally kill yourself, it is still suicide in the eyes of the Lord, according to a large group of people.
Still recharging.
So if you kill yourself because, like, say you were shot by an arrow of some kind, and you pulled that arrow out of yourself, if the internal bleeding caused by you pulling out that arrow is what kills you, you've committed suicide.
I mean, but I don't believe in this.
Oh yeah, no, totally. You don't have to believe it. It's the joke. It's the joke. You
Okay.
technically committed suicide. So maybe Kritless isn't
I
hell.
mean, in some ways, yes. I mean, you were at least... I wouldn't even say accomplice, but at least guilty by association.
Whoa, how? I wasn't even there.
I would say that you would at least be like implicated as playing a part. Well, I no, like if you pull the arrow out of yourself, right? Well, you didn't shoot yourself with the arrow.
Yeah. So if the arrow killed you, you'd be fine. But
Well, no,
had
the
you
arrow
manipulated
ultimately caused the wound that's going to kill you. You didn't do yourself any favors, and you
or if
probably
you had
made
waited
things.
for a surgeon who would be able to take out the arrow correctly, then you'd still be alive.
I mean, that's an if.
Who's
to say that there's a surgeon that could do
That's
it?
the argument. That's the argument that was made, essentially. If you prevent yourself from being able to be saved, you have killed yourself. Stupid argument. Still the argument.
But who's making the
I'm not
determination if you prevented yourself from being saved?
Like I said, it's like your actions. Your stupid actions. Oh, I cut off my hand somehow.
But again, who's to say that there was a surgeon available? Who's making a determination that...
Well...
there's no surgeon now, but one may have wandered into town, or
yes.
I may have pulled one out of my pooper.
Well, because you're not supposed to do these things, right? It's like
perhaps I could have performed the surgery.
If you drink bleach, then you're going to die, and it's kind of the same idea. You pull an arrow out of yourself. What are you, stupid? You should have waited until someone could take that out of you. Leave it in so you don't bleed out.
So let's say that you took the arrow out of me, and I died anyway. Are you the murderer?
That it was the will of God.
Huh. I think this Makara is going to end up happening at some point.
Do you need any more anchors?
That was actually my last one.
Cool. Do you want to head north to the coastline and kill the Murlocs up there?
North to Alaska. Let me see how my bags are doing. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I definitely want to head north.
Okay.
Oh, you know what's cool?
What?
The bags you have equipped. They don't appear to be soulbound, do they?
No.
I could literally just take off one of my bags and give it to you.
That's cool.
That is cool.
I wonder if all bags are just not sold on it, or if it's like a low level kind of thing.
It's a good question. I pulled. What is happening? Oh, he ran past me. He wanted you. Pshaw.
It was I, the scarier one.
Yes.
To the coastline. This is where Arthas went off. He was all like, Daddy, I gotta take my army north. And Daddy was like, okay, I guess.
These guys kind of blend in a little bit.
They do.
What's your other spell right now?
Fade?
What?
Fade?
No, what are you attacking them with?
Oh, Shadow Word Pain.
I do like Fade though. Fade is one of my favorite. No, that's the one that I know you have. Do you have anything else?
No.
What was that? That was Shadow Word Pain? What was that?
This is just Smite.
Okay, that was the question I was asking.
Oh, it's my first spell is Smite.
I pulled too many, I think.
Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck.
Can I get a shield?
I have any mana. As soon as the mana comes up, boom.
Thank you.
Ooh, that was scary.
That was a little bit scary.
No, I keep running.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm glad I realized early.
Thank you
Drink that real quick.
for the drink.
I didn't bring a drink.
Sorry, the one you just left right here.
I didn't. It always was here.
I thought you were being sarcastic.
Ah, your character is so funny.
I don't like
That
being this
giant
deep on the
man.
beach. I'm gonna go over here and
no
figure out how to
reason.
pull something. Did you see how far away
Are
you
you
aggroed him?
streaming?
Did you attack him?
Yeah.
On Twitch?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
You don't have that range?
Oh, I just thought you aggroed with that range. I didn't see you actually cast Shadow Word.
Someone tagged it like a bitch.
I'm going this way. I don't want to keep getting deeper on the beach. I'd rather stay shallow and go sideways.
I'm in an ultra fundamentalist Christian guild. Anyone who blasphemes gets kicked immediately. The guy went on a straight up tirade about John fucking 5:3. Like you shouldn't lay with those who commit sin, so you can keep yourself pure.
Yeah, but you know where's real fun? Gonna join Mormons.
If I could find them.
Yeah.
Quit going deeper on the beach.
Why?
Because I don't want to get surrounded by a whole bunch, especially if like some start respawning or something. I'm trying to stay shallow on the beach and just go sideways.
That's fair. I just haven't found any of these fins yet. Have you?
Yeah, I found 2.
Um,
You want to kill a level 9? Oh, I'm level 9. Yeah, we're killing this thing.
I'm out of range.
Oh shit, there's 2 of them.
oh lord.
Can I get a shield? One's down. You got aggro on the other one, and I ran out of mana.
I was already attacking some dude.
My mana is low.
Yeah, apothecary. You look so ineffective with your broom.
I need more mana.
What, 2 of 5?
Can we start going sideways on the beach now, please?
Sure. You're the one who aggroed. I was fine.
I didn't aggro, I pulled them because I've asked multiple times, hey, can we go sideways and stop going deeper? And then this time we had a conversation, you were like, cool, that makes sense, I get it. And then I started going sideways and you kept pulling at the same place.
Yeah, you pulled 2 guys, I pulled 1.
I thought you were
It was
right
safer
behind
over
me.
there. It was safer where I was. Oh yes, please. Ah.
If there is a king, I hope they never eat you.
Alright,
I'm being fag.
Do you have the nation?
What?
Of the nation?
What?
The nation.
No, I don't.
Wow, and you'd say that you're in a Christian sect?
Too far away.
Yes, of course I'm in a Christian sect.
I'm drinking.
I need more mana. closer.
お前はの死んでる。何?
This water's becoming ineffective.
I need to tell on it.
But in this part, it's sour. It's much more dense.
Stop it. Stop it. Okay. You're telling me to eat it. No, no.
No, I said do not eat it, because you like eat all the trash now, I guess.
Well, that was dumb of me.
You fish.
I'm out of mana.
You're safe.
How could he have pulled aggro off of me? Are you not threatened by my broom? Are you getting fens?
I need 2 more.
Just 2 more. I just need 1 more.
I hate it when they resist. Stop resisting! One more.
Uno mas each.
Resist.
Not enough mana.
Are the which spell? I'm gonna drink real quick. Which spell do they resist more? The Shadow Word Pain or
Smite.
Smite? That's weird.
I know, right?
I thought maybe they had like resistance to shadow or something.
I'm out of range.
Alright, I got that last one. Let's get you that last one.
Uno mas. How your bags doing?
Can't put that there.
Mine are full.
After we kill this guy, I'll give you a bag.
Cool. Hey, hey, shut up. Little boy. You thought you big man, but you little boy. Thank you.
Yeah.
You get that vial, Finn?
I did.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
What quest do we
I
have
still
left?
we got the Mills, Chill of Death. I still need to do that. Proof of Demise, so anywhere there are Scarlet Crusade dudes. Deaths in the Family, but that's at the Mills. And we never finished that one last time because we could not fucking find them.
Right. Yeah, I feel like we go ahead and head back and turn in before we make Doomweed, because Doomweed's green for me now.
Oh, I have completed Doomweed. No, I haven't given it in, but I mean, I've completed it. Do you
Right,
still
that's
need
what
to
I,
do it?
yeah, I mean, like, let's go turn it in, because it's already green for me.
I need to get
I was
closer.
thinking if we end up keep going and stuff, by the time I turn it in, then it might be gray, or And isn't it more effective if you turn it in when it's yellow?
Yeah. If you turn it in when it's green, you get diminishing returns.
Is yours yellow still?
Yes.
Yeah, let's take advantage of that. What the hell?
My aggro.
I started jumping in the middle of a cast. I don't know what I'm doing.
I need to target something first.
We're not even in Ogremar.
It's not even.
I'm aggroing everything. Here's what we're gonna do here.
I think we can kill them though.
I'm gonna sheep the bat.
I don't
Okay,
have
turn it around.
Super effective.
Cool. Fleet. Oh. It's a bit of a hazardous spot. Ooh, earth root. Everywhere we go, I find something beautiful.
Yeah, but we're also learning to play our classes. And I feel like we're doing a pretty good job. Because that was like beautifully executed there. You were like, I'm gonna pull this guy. I'm like, cool, I'm gonna shoot the other guy and try and join you. You were like, nah, I got this. But we still didn't have to deal with all that incoming damage.
Damn it, hound. Run.
Sheep him or kill him? Or just run?
Oh, let's run.
We're really far away.
Brightwater Lake. Is this Lordimere Lake, though? Where's Lordimere Lake? Or is that further north?
That's the only real lake I know of, unless they're talking about that other little pond on the other side. No, that's Stillwater Pond. This is Brightwater Lake, though.
Yeah. It's a place you go to in Warcraft 3, so I was wondering if they either forgot it or if they renamed it.
You going somewhere?
uh,
Oh, you're getting
I'm honestly not trying to fight these people. I was trying to get the dust bat, but I got attacked by a hound.
Oh, do you need dusk bats still?
Yep.
Okay. How far until next level?
Oh, I'm halfway there.
Okay, cool. Damn. Somebody killed all of the dusk bats.
The genocide of the dust bats. No one remembered it.
Death Guard Terrence.
I guess this guy's giving out bags. Is his name Nephthys?
I saw a guy here the other day doing the same thing. Where is he? Actually, I don't know. I'm not gonna take one.
I have exactly what you need.
Oh, Gave me two bags.
Nice.
Do not.
Speaking of which, I still never found a tailoring trainer. There's got to be one around here.
What now?
Hello.
What do you require?
What do you require? Gosh, plus we're gonna get the coolest mounts.
Yeah.
I am forsaken.
I am forsaken.
Victory for
That better be
Sylvanas.
good. Your time will come. Dark Lady, watch over you. Remember, patience, discipline.
Batman. Losing it. Hello. Hello,
Hello.
Dimitri. I'm sorry. I don't know when you chatted, but Merry Christmas and thank you for coming in and chatting in my stream. Dimitri, if you are still here, where are you from?
Forsaken.
Yes.
Trust
Chill.
no one.
So, Chill of Death. Death in the Family. I guess we should go do Death in the Family.
Goodbye.
And, no, the Haunted Mills.
What is it? Dark Lady, watch over you.
Let me ask you this. Do you have any business in the Undercity?
I do.
You want to go to the Undercity for a second?
Sure, I'm already kind of walking over there looking for dust bats.
Sick. Yeah, how does that taste? That's what I thought. He didn't want none.
I'm not a fan of the taste when it's in my mouth. It goes.
Huh.
Ah,
I don't know what he's talking about, chat.
you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Forsaken duty? I didn't know that the Forsaken pooped.
Speak quickly.
No,
Trust no one.
undead poop. That'd be
Victory for
atrocious.
Sylvanas.
I mean, they gotta,
Speaking of
right?
which,
If zombies. Okay, so this is something everyone never really mentions. Zombies in zombie movies. They eat people.
yeah.
They function. They are functioning. Which means that their organs still need to process all that energy.
Well,
And their main source of food is people. So, are they pooping that out? Are there just piles and piles of just partially processed meat
I mean, I feel
all
like it
over the
depends
place?
on which kind of zombie we're talking
Oh, of
about.
course, yeah. Like if it's like the magical zombies, it doesn't really matter. If it's like plague zombies, yeah, right. Like The Walking Dead,
The
doesn't
Walking
really make
Dead,
sense because they're undead. But if it's like Rep or if it's like World War Z, they're basically just people who are infected.
right?
So there has to be just like yards of shit everywhere
Right. Yeah.
wherever
So
they're
yeah,
shambling.
with Rage Virus, yeah, 100%.
Because they don't attack each other, so there are times where they're just idle, but like they're not entirely idle, right? They're moving, but they just shit. They just shit themselves. They don't use the bathroom or anything.
Well, and then like the Walking Dead, I would say, we actually see kind of like, at least for a certain number of seasons, like a deterioration over time. So, I mean, they're decomposing, so I don't think that they're actually like, I don't think that they are crapping, and I don't think they're eating a ton. I don't know like how much of access to food sources they have, but I'm assuming that they just kind of like fill up and just have like rotting flesh inside of them while they slowly rot.
What is it? Dark Lady, watch over you.
Which I really love as a concept, because like if it's a slow thing over a period, like if it's just like a decaying, like you just gotta wait for them to rot, but it does kind of stave off the rot a little bit. It's like, okay, for the most part, after 20 years, you've probably survived the large amount of the zombies.
Right.
And so you can truly survive the zombie apocalypse if you outlast them long enough.
What is it?
I thought I had
Oh, I
something
forgot what I
to
was
do
doing.
here. I'm looking for the quest where it's like go to Undercity. It's Project Bullet. Deathor, Ice Shard, and the Undercity Magic Corner. The Magic Corner.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Like, yeah, why did we ever need, like, we really didn't need our quest to be highlighted and, like, shown exactly where to go. That really never needed to actually happen. It's
No.
convenient. It would have been nice if it showed us, like, the general area, but, like, it's so dumb that it just pinpoints exactly where you need to go. You don't need to think about it.
I
There's no
mean, yeah,
exploration.
it
There's
took
no
the
getting.
story out of the game and it just became like a dopamine drip.
Right.
Chase the yellow dot. Chase the golden arrow.
You know, just give me specifics.
What would
Northwest
you
of
ask
this,
of
you'll
death?
encounter this along the way, and then go east of that. Cool, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Beware, our enemies abound.
How do you unlearn a profession?
This ziggurat.
I am forsaken.
More gold is required. More gold is required. My life on Azul. Build
Trust
more
no
ziggurats.
Speak quickly. Embrace the shadow.
Do you know how to unlearn a profession in vanilla?
I don't. I really don't. I know you
I'm
can
gonna
unlearn
look that up, I
talents.
think, because that's actually just that's a
I
game
think you might do it from your spell book. You might have to right click the thing and unlearn it from there.
That was my first thought. That was the exact first thing that I did.
Didn't work? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when I right click, it just opens it. And now I'm wondering, like, if I have to go talk to like the profession trainer and be like, I want to unlearn this. I'm also worried that, I mean, surely you wouldn't be stuck forever with your profession, right?
That would suck.
That would really
That
suck.
would really suck.
I'd be sad. I'd be really upset.
$50 DKP. That's a fucking 50 DKP minus.
Ah, yes, I remember now. I mean, I looked it up, but after going through. So you actually go to your character page, open up the skills tab.
Ah.
Ah, yes. Old school RPG, I must remove it from my character sheet.
What would you ask of death?
What would I ask of death?
Our time.
Don't hurt me so much.
Be quick about your business.
Um, where in the mage quarter was that chick?
Where in the mage quarter? Oh, up at the ziggurat.
Cool, thank you.
There we go, got the fucking dust bat pelts, finally. I'm a little gnome, festive gnome. I'm green, I'm a greeny gnome.
Bro, could you imagine getting all the way to Naxxramas, defeating Patchwork alongside a whole group of other people, and then dying to the slime?
I'm listening.
Do you remember the slime?
Our time will come.
Oh my fucking god, dude. You know. Oh, god, no. No, there's no reason to die to slime. It's been so long. People know how it works.
It's been so long since I've done it. I'm not sure I could remember what the trick was.
Oh, don't say that. You're just moving along. You just keep moving along. Just keep fucking moving along. It's the stopping that kills people.
But if you don't time it right,
To be fair, I was healing through it, so
I don't think you.
I
I
don't
thought
know.
that was like instant death. Like the second one of those slime touched you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like healing through it. I don't know what the mechanic is at all for that shit. I wasn't responsible for anything other than making sure people don't die. Second it comes to something like that, it's just people don't die. You die, okay.
Well, that was just one of those things. It was like it was a personal skill check. At least I remember it being instant death. At least in Wrath.
Where the fuck is my days? Oh, I really want
Wait,
a croissant with Nutella now. I hate you so much, Sasha. I can't believe you did this to me.
what would you call that?
For what?
French chocolate bread?
Pain au chocolat?
Isn't
Or
that,
a
is it?
chocolatine?
Yeah.
Not really done with Nutella, but yeah. I am forsaken. My name's Jimmy.
No, it's not.
Oh, coarse thread. Coarse thread. I need some coarse thread. Lady. and carry a big gun. One day.
I
I'm myself a 9.
think I'm gonna stop hanging out in Undercity.
Why?
Just like as soon as I got out of the elevator, like all that went through my head was like, if I DC right now, I'm dead.
Huh.
Like I'm not sure it's worth
Surreal.
it. Go through the sewer. Is that what you said?
The safest route. Yeah.
It is.
Safest route.
Definitely is.
Come on. Okay,
Oh, you know what
cool.
else is really nice?
What?
We will never drown.
Yep. Well, if we do, we're stupid.
I mean, no, oh, I guess you're right. It's only 300% longer. I thought we could breathe underwater forever. I don't know what I'm thinking.
It's still 300% there.
Yeah.
Alright, man. I'm falling asleep. I'm gonna have to call it a night.
All right, man. Well, I appreciate you coming and leveling with me. That was fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully you catch up to Gunbeard.
I think I will. I'm feeling it.
Don't die.
I'll try and not die.
Fucking die. Good night, everybody.
Still recharging.
Now let's turn in Doomweed real quick. And we'll probably go do Proof of Demise and Mills Overrun. And I'm thinking that should get us to 10. Between killing the mobs and the quest experience.
I need to get closer.
And then I'll get some even better spells to like lock people down. And that'll be awesome. Maggot Eye. I've been wondering what the story with Maggot Eye is.
Speak quickly.
I don't remember. It is troubling to hear of the scourge slipping past the bulwark. The Lich King and his minions are ceaseless in their assaults. But we will not give in. He will not take us again.
Trust no one.
You know, I might have also really loved Wrath the most because, like, I played a ton of Blood Elf and Undead. So I was just constantly playing in areas that were so heavily influenced by the events of Warcraft 3 and, the Frozen Throne. I will say, with Gus getting off, I do feel like it is probably a good time to take a break here in just a moment. So I am going to I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna take a look at what I can do with tailoring. Actually, that looks pretty good. I'll make a bunch of bolts of linen cloth real quick, I guess, and then
What is it?
and then we'll go from there. We'll see where that gets us. I don't want to accidentally sell something like that. I still got 25 minutes on my potion. I might even... Nah, we're tailoring. Alright. I'm going to turn my headset off for a second. I'm going to prep to go to break while we do some tailoring. I may come back and throw us onto a Be Right Back page. We will see. I mean, it is highly likely, actually. But I will be back momentarily. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and log out for a half second. We're going to jump into a Be Right Back. I just want to let that potion last as long as possible since I'm not an alchemist. And, let's see. Alright, stream, we will be right back. Alright, we are back. This time, though, I do kind of want to keep... I want to keep the music rolling. If it's not too loud. Alongside the game. And if I need to, I can turn my microphone up a little bit. Open that gain up. Won't be quite as clean. But it'll be alright. We'll have some music in the background to cut it out a little bit. Just want to get that holiday cheer going, you know? Also, I was switching some stuff up on Streamlabs there for a second. And now I can't actually see the editor. So I'm gonna try switching it around for a second, and nope, that didn't fix it. So I'm just gonna have to pull it up on another screen. That's alright. That might even be for the best. So bear with me for just a second. Here, we'll go ahead and reconnect. Hoping that you guys can see. And then we're gonna get a monitor pulled up elsewhere. All right. Well. I didn't think about that. Oh well. You guys will have to keep me posted on how the music sounds alongside everything else. I do want to shout out to Belgrace01 and Northern Heights. Belgrace, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Northern Heights, I appreciate that YouTube sub. That really does mean a lot to me. Getting back into streaming now. You know, I was testing the waters last year, but I'm really enjoying Classic. I'm enjoying playing this alongside Tarot. We're gonna have to relaunch the game. Everything's crashing on me. You know, it's been a fun experience. And I'm newer to Twitch, obviously. But you know, every bit of follower help or sub help, and you know, I honestly don't really like those words as much. I kind of like subscribe a little bit better than follower. You know, but more than anything, what I'm looking to do at the end of the day is I kind of want to build a community. And, you know, somewhat of a community around gaming, because I do love that. But I've also seen a lot of streamers that have struggled with a lot of the things that I've struggled with trying to get started, particularly audio. And almost all of the applications that we utilize for these kind of things and tie them together, like they're constantly breaking. And so even the bigger streamers, I mean, they have support from their communities that help them do a number of things. Mizkif, Soda Pop, and all these guys have a team of community members that are helping them do things. But more than anything, I kind of want to build a community of streamers that can kind of help support each other, like smaller streamers, kind of similar size to where I currently am, Taro currently is, and help each other with, the different skills that we may have that the other may not. And things that we've learned, or, whatever we can do to help each other and kind of help build a better community on Twitch, on YouTube, as well as a community with other gamers out there, other people who want to figure out how to get into streaming and don't know where to start, or, they do get into streaming and with everything, like I said, everything that kind of goes into it, all the video, audio, the inputs here, there, and where can I get resources, and, feeling like you got to pay for all these things when there's all of these free resources out there available as well. And me, myself, I actually, I was watching Pirate Software. I'm a big fan of Pirate Software. And he's set up a ton of resources for his community, and that was another inspiration for me to kind of get back into this, is going over to his stream, while he's been playing some hardcore with OnlyFangs, as well as, you guys can't hear the game. Again, you guys let me know if you guys don't like the music or the audio balance that I've got for the game and the mic, if that's disruptive. Sorry, ADD moment. Anyway, what I was saying was, I was watching Pirate. He's got all sorts of stuff set up for his community. So I went and checked out his Discord, and I was absolutely blown away by what an alive and thriving community that he actually has going in his Discord. And I was stoked to join it, and stoked to be able to start, talking to some of those people. And it was even there that, he's got a section for so many things, like learn how to do this, learn how to do that, streaming, World of Warcraft, all sorts of other games. Him and his community play games together. And I'm not trying to rip off his ideas, and I know that a lot of other people also have Discords where they play with fans, but I was really blown away by the size of his community, the activity of his community, and to range across such a large number of different sections of interests. Like, they even have an area for voice acting, which I thought was super cool. But again, and actually another thing, I jumped in, they've got an area for streaming and self-promoting, but also just a general chat for streaming. And so I hopped in there because I was kind of wanting to find some other small, like-minded streamers that may want to party up or work together, or maybe, I could help them with something, and maybe they would know how to help me with something I've been struggling with. Within the streaming area and broadcasting, and I'm not paying attention because I'm talking. So I hope you guys just enjoy enough the other world running. I'm paying enough attention to try and not get myself killed, but I'm not going to the right place. So we're gonna try and fix that. In the streaming general chat, what I did notice was a number of people that had complained about trying to figure out audio issues. Does anybody know how to fix this audio issue or that audio issue? How do I clean up my mic? how do I get louder? I've been to a number of streams, you know, because I like to troll the smaller streams and show my support for other small streamers, and I've noticed a number of small streamers that have poor audio quality or poor sound quality. Like their mic is so quiet that they have to turn their game down so far. And if you look at some of my older content, like I was constantly struggling with that, struggling with popping because softwares don't want to work together, trying to manage a number of inputs and how to most easily go about that. You know, and sometimes you can get in your own way a little too much with not just getting started. You know, trying to get it perfect and being too worried. And I mean, you guys, if any of you guys have stuck around for a while now, and I do appreciate everybody that is hanging out in here with me. I see that we got, looks like 4 on YouTube right now. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. Anybody remind me what I was saying? I know I was talking about audio issues and experiencing a number of the things that was being spoken about within chat, within the general chat of Pirate's software, like streaming area of his community for his Discord. And you know, these are all things that I've had to deal with as well, and you know, you keep at it, and that's what's important. When we mess up, we go again. And oh, that's what I was saying. If you guys have been watching for a little while today, like I got on here, I brought it back to live screen. I made sure to unmute my streaming partner Taro once I got back from break so that everybody could hear him. I was chatting with him, but forgot to unmute myself. And now with some of these new features, like the stream together, the last few nights I've been actually worried about trying to knock on his stream and see if we want to actually run together. More based off of the fact the way that I was running my audio, it was more like a single input through into OBS from a separate software where I have like 9 different inputs. Not all of them are running for the stream, obviously, but you know, and it allows for some different mixing options, and that's where I'm still running some things. But if anybody in the chat or hanging out with us tonight right now wants a little bit of advice or tips, one of the best things that I can offer is if you are running an NVIDIA graphics card, they offer some free software called NVIDIA Broadcast, which you can run your mic into and then run essentially like a virtual microphone out of it into another software, right? So you would input your mic into that, and then when you're like in OBS, if that's where you're gonna select your microphone, you're gonna select NVIDIA Broadcast as your input for that device. And running that software can really help clean up some of your background. Make it so you don't hear as much snapping, like if somebody's in the room snapping, or you know, if every time you go live you hear the neighbor's dog barking from like a block away, it'll clean all that out.
Not enough now.
And then I don't know what the going rate for voice mod is nowadays, or if that costs something separate from Streamlabs. When it first came out, they had offered like a lifetime for like a really cheap price. Oh shoot, I need to pay attention to my health. Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention to my health. I got a health potion. We're gonna be good. I got you talking. You guys gotta warn me on stuff like that. I don't know how much voice mod is, and this definitely, you know, I'm not suggesting anybody go out and pay for anything. I got a really good deal. It was like a lifetime for, like, it was a stupid cheap number, man. Like, it was a lifetime for, like, I want to say less than 50 bucks. I want to say it was like 20 bucks, 30 bucks. And I was like, well, even if it's not, you know, the greatest software, like a lifetime sub for that's kind of a hard deal to break. You know, and at least like potentially as a soundboard. And that's all I was really looking to use it for the most part. I know that there was a lot of hype around like voice changers when it first came out. And I do have some like alternate voices on here if you guys ever want me to play with those. They're kind of fun. I got some for like undead and orc, and I got Santa and the Grinch on there for the Christmas stream just in case. I usually don't mess with them, but there is an option for clean mic. And my favorite part about utilizing the clean mic feature within voice mod is that it like amplifies my voice. Like, so I can run all of my softwares normally, like clean things up, but like usually you have to keep the gain fairly low on your microphone so that you're not picking everything up. But it's like an extra set out, like, so I'm running like some other back channel stuff that like runs a de-esser and some voice modulation to kind of clean up just like how my voice sounds. And then I'm running one type of like sound removal, and then I'm also running voice mod, which is also acting as sound removal and cleaning up and boosting my mic volume, which is super nice. I was running NVIDIA Broadcast in my other software. I also have Elgato because obviously I'm using the Wave 3. Well, not obviously, you guys can't see my microphone most of the time. The NVIDIA Broadcast is also the software that I use that powers kind of the background removal. So while it's not perfect, it's not bad. And you guys can probably see the green screen through my headset, actually. So I am using a green screen behind me still, because that gives a solid background, at least for the software to detect, and especially if I'm running halfway decent lighting. But if I were to drop that, you know, the software is going to have a harder time of detecting like where my background is compared to me. I've got some audio foam up on the wall behind me, so then my microphone, or then the camera, the software struggles determining like what's my chair, what's the audio foam. So then all of a sudden you have half my background running up half the screen, and it's not the greatest, but at least I don't have to run like a full chroma key option. That's kind of handy, you know what I mean? It makes setup a lot easier. And you quit talking and start playing the game, huh? There's just a lot of people here also, and like, I don't know, I feel like they probably need these for like their first part of their quest, but also maybe they don't. Too nice. Also, I do need to be careful. There's usually some at the bottom of this hill. Oh, there's one. Can I tag him fast enough? Frostbolt. I think I'm gonna turn the game volume up a little bit. What do you guys think? Oh, you know what I was thinking? Was actually I didn't even want to go out and start questing again just yet. What I really wanted to do was I really wanted to set up my bars and set up some hot bars, start setting up some hotkeys. Because as we continue to level, like I'm gonna want, like actually look, I have hot bars set up a little bit, but I don't have like key bindings. And I'm gonna want those key bindings as we keep going. Like I'm gonna want sheep on keybind. I'm gonna want ice block on sheep or on keybind. I'm gonna want blink on keybind. But they're also not part of my primary rotation, so I don't want them taking up the bar. And I'm sure my rotation will be enough with Blizzard, Cone of Cold, this, that, the other. Man, he got it off just in time before me. Even I thought it was right to hang out where I was. It was. Should have stayed here. I just need the rings. I hope everybody's having a Merry Christmas. And if you're not, I'm glad you came to the stream. We can just hang out, talk. And if anybody has any thoughts, backseat gaming is allowed. I'm not saying I'm actually gonna necessarily do what you tell me to do. But you are more than welcome to just hop in and hang out, chat, tell me where I suck. After dying on my warrior and Ragefire Chasm because I'm dumb and jumped into the lava basically, I would not blame you to criticize me.
Isn't ready yet.
And this is, you know, it's actually like my first time playing these classes, like warrior and mage. I played Paladin and Shadow Priest most of the time. Most of the time that I played back in the day. And even the bit of retail that I've played recently. Congrats, Corden. Got another level 60. Meanwhile, we will mourn the deaths of some of the notable on the death log. I want to tip my hat to Leech Lord. Looks like this level 58 Orc Warlock was killed by a rotting worm in the Western Plague Lands. We also have a 47 troll priest killed in the hinterlands. Oh, I think that's one of the guys I need. Will I tag him in time? Will he tag me in time? It's not even one of the guys I need. I don't have my shield up. I'm doing everything wrong. I need to get a wand. Anybody else playing hardcore? If anybody in chat wants to hop on and play together,
My mana is low.
we can either, I should run. Oh. We good. That's one of the ones I needed too. She's hiding over there in the trees. And I don't want to just play with like anybody that's gonna, you know, be sketchy and be trying to grief, though I don't think most people willing to play hardcore past a certain point would do so as much. That being said, there was a guy that in one of the past hardcore servers planned out after playing with a guild at max level for a year. Man, I am just struggling with this freaking thing. So they have a level 60. They play with this guild for a freaking year. And the dude waits until they're in freaking Nax and completely screws up their 4 horsemen run on purpose to get as many of them killed as possible. And like, that's a different level of deranged. I'm sorry guys, I can't talk and chew gum at the same time. I'm gonna get that music going again. I do want to thank all of the artists that are on this playlist. I got Mole Machine and Oliver Massa, just to name a couple of them. One of these days I want to get a good way of setting up accreditation for these artists. I do have the licensing for this music, but I just thought it was super cool that these guys put out some Christmas lo-fi beats. You know what I mean? So we can enjoy the holidays while you know, still just having this vibey soundtrack. I still need 2 rings. The ADD is real. one thing I do want to go do before I head back. No, I'm gonna wait till I'm in it in. Has anybody been watching some OnlyFans tonight? I know that a lot of the bigger streamers like Soda and Miz and probably Zaryu and those guys are taking Christmas Eve and Christmas off, and even a couple extra days. Some of them are traveling and seeing family and stuff. And I totally respect that 100%, as they should. And to anybody that, you know, doesn't have somebody to go and spend the night with, spend the holidays with, and you know, it's just kind of looking for some company, and definitely welcome here. We can celebrate Christmas together. Get more of this in the freaking shot. More of that ugly Christmas sweater. Probably not coming through at all. Get a little bit of the top. I got all my rings. I don't need to be here anymore. I'm not tired, but my eyes are getting really dry. And I don't use eye drops often. But I also work on a computer, and I did work today. Full 8 hours. And I have been streaming for what, like 6? Oh shoot, almost 8 hours, so. Been staring at the screen for quite a while, plus these lights can be kind of harsh. Speaking of which, I meant to, hours ago, change the setting of some of the other lights in the room to improve the light quality in here. It's alright though. It's 1:12 now. I was thinking about going, I plan on going at least 10 hours. I wanted to go to 3. But I was also thinking about 12 hours. Potentially taking it all the way to 5 or 6. I was hoping to be a lot higher level, but I need to stop talking so much and start playing more. I just got so excited, all you guys coming to hang out. And my phone goes to update. I was hoping we'd chat a little bit though, you know what I mean? Nobody wants to chat? I mean, you're more than welcome to not chat. No pressure, but... And if I'm talking too much, you guys are trying to sleep, you just gotta let me know.
Speak quickly.
Just let me know what's going on.
Embrace the shadow. Farewell.
But while you guys are here, I would much appreciate, you know, a follow, a subscribe. It would mean a lot to me. It would bring me quite a bit of Christmas cheer spread through my undead bones. Two more bars to 10. We said we were gonna lock in. I don't want to get too far from town, but I think we should go do that quest. We'll probably hit 10 while we're out there doing it. And then we can run back. You guys can't hear me, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's this direction. I could be wrong. Give me 1 second. Chat, can you pause the game? Oh, it's hot in here. It's important to stretch, and I should have done this while I was in town. And I meant to. But again, ADD brain, and it's late. Oh, those headphones. I love them. They're great, but you get heavy on your neck. All right. All right, again, not telling anybody to buy anything, not sponsored, just kind of a little bit of a shameless plug for those guys down at OnlyFans and Soda Poppin' and all the work that he puts in. I do like gamer subs. You don't need an energy drink to play video games. I like them because they have some extra like vitamins and everything in it, so it does kind of help with nutrition a little bit. They do have caffeine-free versions. Wherever you can, you should get as much of your vitamins and minerals out of your food as possible. But honestly, it's not a bad deal as far as I can tell, as long as they're honest about their stuff. And I know that nowadays we're always calling streamers and everybody into question with all the scams that we're constantly finding out about, but you know, and it doesn't even matter if the person's heart's always in the right place or if it's not, or you know, and I don't know what you guys think of everybody out there, and I don't follow these streamers as much as some of you guys might, but you know, I know that a number of these guys, like Charlie's a big supporter of gamer subs, and I don't know them, like, personally. I just know that some of these guys are a big supporter, and, you know, as far as I can tell, Charlie's not a nefarious, evil individual.
I'm out of range.
You know, and especially like that honey scam, right? Like, I mean, yeah, it definitely screwed over people looking for coupons and everything. But man, it really screwed over everybody with affiliate links, and I mean, no wonder they were just raking in the dough. No wonder they just paid $4 billion for this thing that.
Enough mana.
And that's the thing, like, you got to look into things like that, like this idea of like free money. No such thing. Oh. Ooh. Man, Tara was in such a rush to get on today. I didn't get a time to stretch as much as I wanted to after work. Just basically did some running around for just a minute and then hopped right on. Where is this place, man? I thought it was over here. I'm not even looking at the right quest, am I? Oh, what am I thinking? The mills are to the north, dude. I'm just retarded. At this point, I feel like I should just grind to 10. And maybe back on those knolls. I don't know, let's see what the experience difference is versus the kill time. Alright, 45 for that guy, that's pretty quick. Took about half my mana. You know this other guy is going to take more than half mana, so we're just going to let a little bit come back naturally while we drink up a troll blood potion, because that'll be good. I mean, he was also just a level 6, so I don't know what I was thinking as far as a comparison for kill.
That's still recharging.
But you know what? Killing level 6s on the side of the road, it's kind of a safe bet.
My mana is low. I need more mana. Not enough mana.
Oh, I went too far. I went too far with the camera. I'm sorry, guys. Readjust again. I mean, this has probably been the slowest run to level 10 just because my ADD's been kicking my butt tonight, but... I'm not gonna lie, I am excited to play Mage. And don't get me wrong, I was enjoying Warrior, but I had also just, you know, dabbled a little bit in playing a Warrior with Tarot as kind of like, so I jumped on and was like too cowardly to play hardcore, to be completely honest. But I still wanted to go and play Classic, and so I had hopped on an Orc Warlock on the vanilla PvP server. And you know, I was kind of excited for that because I grew up on a PvP server all the way, you know, from vanilla through Wrath. And I think it makes you a better player, you know, like when you really got to learn how to watch your back on any class against any class that could pop up at any time. And I mean, yeah, sure, you got people that agree for you. But you also know that, like, you have just as much potential to be that griefer depending on the time of day. You know, I mean, some of those servers out there are so imbalanced. And I do really love what they did with balancing out these servers. Trying to keep it as level as possible. And I know that's a challenge. I feel like with my voice coming through on the other app compared to like the amount of like music and everything coming through my other app, that being said, I don't trust the monitoring on it anymore. Sorry guys, sorry if I just blew you guys' eardrums out. Trying to adjust volume off eyesight as a new streamer may not be a good idea. There it is. Level 10. Dude, it's funky, man. Merry Christmas to everybody in the stream. I hope everybody's having a good, happy holiday. I should have made this my home a long time ago.
Trust no one.
Oh man, my eyes are getting tired.
I haven't got all day.
Did my phone ever finish that update? Will somebody check for me? Mods? Alright. I gotta turn the game volume down for a second though. I hate that. I hate the music in this inn. I don't know where it's coming from or why it's there. Maybe there's a storyline to it that I missed. But it absolutely drives me up the wall.
Do not seek death.
Yo. Yo, chat, come on. One's in chat if this song is a banger. Let me give you guys the artistry on this. I think it's by an artist called, yeah, artist's name is All Good Folks. Lo-Fi Christmas. Up next we have Plains by Color Paradise. And again, yes, this is licensed. The YouTube channel is safe listed. You guys think, should we just keep making linen bolts until those go at least yellow or green, probably, right? And then switch it up? Okay, actually, there were things we were going to do in the end, right? We wanted to set up some key bindings. And we wanted to try and improve the other lighting in the room. If my phone would stop sucking. Gosh, I hate the music of this inn. I just want to be rested. There, that's fine. That'll be fine. Oh, guys, they're looking for a DPS for Graveyard and Library. I'm ready, right? Level 10? Good to go? I didn't even pick up my skills yet. I came in here, I sold a couple of things and acted like I was ready.
I'm listening.
What a dummy. I get some training first. Yeah, got that Frost Nova.
Watch your back. Beware the living.
Medieval. Anastasia Hartwell has a task for someone of your talents. Speak with her in the magic quarter of the Undercity, and prepare yourself for the first task for the mages of the Forsaken. Alright.
Trust no one.
Trust no one. Chad, do you guys happen to know what you get for that quest? What's with the mage quest? Like, I know with hunters, that's where you get your pet. Warlocks, pretty sure that's where you get your demon. Warriors, that's where they get their battle stance. What does mage get? It's a little bit easier on the eyes. Just a wee bit easier on the eyes. I don't know how Pirate goes as long as he does, but this is his job now, so. I'm technically at like 16 hours on just at a computer right now. But he's done a lot of 24-hour streams, so. Oh. And just because it was the holidays, when I did pick up my new gamer subs, the soda poppin' version, soda despair, depress, I got this cool new cup too. Most of their cups I would be hesitant to show on stream in full, you know. Oh, and my camera's probably gonna block it out. Oh damn, it is. I'll show you later. But it's pretty sick. It's a Christmas version, and it's like, you know, like 8-bit, 16-bit, or whatever, 64-bit. But it's like bit Christmas of like gingerbread men flying around on rockets through a Christmas gingerbread town. There's a gingerbread man in the middle of the town holding him up, holding people hostage or something. There's a ton of like gamer subs just hanging out in the snow. What's up with that? TNT on fire. I don't know what's up with this snowman, but some other dude's running him over. I wonder who designed this cup. I wonder if that's who that dude on the tractor is running over snowmen. Why are people in love in here? What's going on? Who's flirting? Somebody kissing people under the mistletoe? Chat, is there buffs for doing the
Goodbye.
holiday stuff? How do you do the holiday stuff for the winter event?
What is it?
Alright, anyway, we got what we needed. Right? No, we wanted to do some settings. I'm sorry, chat. It's gonna be hard to watch me. I just want that music to stop. Alright, sound in the background. That should allow Warcraft to play even if I click off of it, right? Good. I want to always hear it. If I've got it open and I'm not looking at it, I still want to hear it. Loudly. Guys, you're right. I should go and do the Mage quest instead of ignoring it to go and do all these other ones. Oh, it also looks like I have another quest there anyway, so. Oh, maybe not. Looks like I'm supposed to kill that other guy first. It's yellow. I think we start with the Mage quest. I think that makes the most amount of sense. Though I still just don't know what it does. I don't know the purpose. Did Queen forget to turn his channel off? Or is he still on there? Hold on, chat. I'm gonna mute. Well, I think Queen left his stream up with an empty chair. Oh, and look at me, yeah, I think Queen left his stream up with an empty chair while he went and fell asleep. But, like, it's a partial green screen, just looking at a random web page, it looks like. With no audio. Which is probably going to tank his viewership, and it's going to look like mine on Twitch here soon. I'm not getting on that elevator. No, you always wait for the next one. Don't ever rush onto the elevator. Take your time. And if you have to, always just wait for the next one. But if you can, prep yourself for getting off of the elevator. But not too close, because you don't want to get drugged by the wall or smashed up against something on accident. But you don't want to ride the elevator multiple times. If you can avoid it, the Mage's quarter is the other way. Because you don't want to risk it. Like, if you DC on that elevator, you're dead pretty much no matter what. We were even talking, like, maybe sewers is the way to go. But you need a key for sewers, right? And I don't really remember exactly how you go about getting a key. So I made an assumption that she would be in the Mage's quarter. And I could be wrong. And seeing as I'm not seeing a yellow dot on my map, I'm starting to think, oh, this is the war quarter. Now I'm in the magic quarter.
I am forsaken. Beware the living. Beware, our enemies abound. Remember patience, discipline.
What is it? Farewell.
Those warlock trainers are just so damn rude, man. Honestly, I kind of hate them.
Our time will come. Victory for Sylvanas.
Blinks at 20. Arcane Explosions at 14. I get second level of Arcane Intellect at 14. Our 14's looking kind of big. Slow Fall could be hopeful. What's Damping Magic? I need to keep that up basically at all times. Decreasing damage from spells by up to 10 and healing. Oh, maybe not. I mean, I should probably still keep it up most of the time. Detect magic, amplify magic. Blink, mana shield. Arcane explosion. Okay, 20. Man, I can't wait to get to 20. Alright, I'm less interested in fires. I am. Okay, blizzards at 20. Damn. Frost armor's at 20. Man. What's Frost Ward do? Cone of Cold is 26. And I mean, that's pretty much most of it, right? Cone of Cold, Frost Nova, Blizzard, Blink. So by like 26, you should have most of the kit needed, right, for AoE farming. But by like 26 or 30.
Dark Lady watch over you.
Having such a merry Christmas. Hold on. I'm gonna text Queen and give him shit real quick. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate you coming to check things out tonight. I hope you're having a Merry Christmas. I'm sorry that I'm on my phone as soon as you hop in and just hanging out in Undercity for a second, but my buddy, my streaming buddy who I've been running hardcore with, he tapped out like an hour ago, almost 2 hours ago. Said he's going to bed and it looks like he left his stream running. It's like, man, that's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to keep your channel watching me. But instead, you fell asleep on the wrong website with a half-empty chair and a broken green screen app running. Someone text him. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Chat, again, I appreciate everybody showing up tonight. If anybody wouldn't mind dropping a follow or subscribe, I know how cheesy it is to ask for that, and even more cheesy to ask for it while I'm staring at my phone. Azelle, congrats on level 60. Alright, I told him. Back to it. Back to it. What did she want me to go do? She wants me to go pick a flower or something, right? Alright, bring the Snapdragons to Anastasia. The Plague Lands to the east, guys. I'm level 10. And we've already got our first quest to go to the Plague Lands. How exciting. I've been wanting to go to the Plague Lands. It seems much more exciting than Silver Pine Forest. So I think that should be our next place to level. And it's right next door, so it should be the right level for it, right? So I'm pretty stoked to head over there and read more. The Plague Lands to the east are an aberration. Devised by the Lich King, they spread their magic into the soil, corrupting and killing all that live. Although there is a certain charm to the destructive forces of the plague, we, the mages of the Forsaken, believe it is unruly and must be curtailed. But first, we must measure how far it has spread into Tearsfall. Okay, no, we're staying in Tearsfall for now, I guess. Most of these quests are still yellow for me anyway, so it'll be a while before we move on, but I think that should be the plan. We'll finish up in Tearsfall and then we'll head straight into the Plague Lands for the next zone to level. All right. That was spooky. Sure freaked me out. What do you guys think? Should I play a different playlist, like a lo-fi playlist? Like, I only have like the 26 songs for the Christmas lo-fi. I should have dispersed them out inside of the lo-fi playlist is what I should have done. I honestly didn't think I'd be listening to this much music, but I'm digging it. Let's change up the playlist a little bit. Ooh, Gothic Combat. Bruh. I think that'll be sick for the gameplay. Yeah. Alright, I need to close the window. We're gonna do it while we're still safe. Oh, yeah, y'all are feeling that music. Gothic Combat, that was the right playlist, I think. We gotta lock in now. That Christmas lo-fi was good, but we heard it like 3 times now, and now I'm falling asleep. Oh, touch the sky. Come on, chat. Oh, if anybody else is playing too, if you've been sitting for a while, get up, stretch a little bit, get yourself some water. Oh. Do some high knees for a second or something. Do some squats. Hey, can you guys tell me, is this the proper way to do a squat? Oh man, yeah, I really should have stretched more sooner. Sorry if I'm making anybody dizzy with all of my movement and then all of my camera's movement. Again, if there's anybody else out there that's like wondering, like, how does the camera move like that? I don't have one of the fancy AI like robots or anything that follows you around. It's part of the NVIDIA broadcast software. Actually, can you guys even hear me while I'm walking around? Maybe I should turn that music back down if I'm going to be that far from the mic, huh? But it's part of the NVIDIA broadcast software for all of that movement. So those are actually the two features that I have turned on within NVIDIA broadcast for the camera is the background removal. You can also do a replacement, change it out with other screens. Anybody who's watching Queen to Exile, you can see what it currently looks like, you know, without full lighting and like a green screen type thing. Not that I have full lighting. And this is kind of what it looks like when you have more lighting on your setup and a green screen to kind of help. And I mean, it does a pretty good job, you know, especially for something that's not chroma keyed. It's just guessing. I didn't tell it what to look for. Oh, man. Oh, I might have to stay down here for a second. I also might be stuck. Alright. Like how we said we were gonna lock in like an hour ago, and we've done almost nothing. We've done nearly nothing. This is how you take 10 hours to get to level 10. Ulufami? What does that mean? Oh, I can't even see. I thought I could see my other chat. Hold on. Gosh. Hold up. No, I can't see my editor. I was gonna drag it on the screen, but I don't know if you guys can even see it. Even if I did, never mind. I was gonna show you what Queen Tarot is doing, but, and by that I mean not doing. Oops. I'm doing this wrong. Where's my other page at? Oops. Whoops. I mean, at this point, I have almost no reason to even look over at Streamlabs. Man, I felt really bad for missing Critique's message, only to find out that it was spam bot viewer stuff. Whack. You know, here's to hoping sometimes, but again, hey, everybody on the YouTube community that's been hanging out, especially while I've been doing little to nothing here, I appreciate it. It's been really kind to you guys. I know one of you guys is me at this point, because I did need to check my monitor. We're doing the Mage quest, that's right. Has anybody in chat ever played a vanilla Mage? I think Queen Taro's guild, the guild that he joined, is potentially being a bunch of weirdos in general chat. I feel like it's them. Guess I could shift click a name. Does that work? He doesn't even have. Oh no. That guild's name is Hot Gay Dads. I love that. Again, not paying attention, wandering in the wrong direction, I feel like. They said we needed to go towards the Plague Lands. We're not quite ready to go to the Plague Lands, but we got to go towards the Plague Lands. Yo, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping in. Oh, look at that. That banner's like right in the way, isn't it? I'm gonna pull that bat right when I go to try to change that banner. And you get a wand. Getting a wand will significantly increase the leveling speed. And our safety. Alright, well, we're back on the road, but we're not necessarily safe. Let's keep an eye on everything. Am I retarded? Just mostly? Yeah, just mostly, you know. You know how it is. Y'all know how it is. Chat, will somebody order me some food? Anybody about that life? I'm feeling quite famished. I was about to ask a dumb question. I was about to be like, should a mage learn cooking? Of course a mage should learn cooking. Everybody should learn cooking. Everybody should learn all of the professions. Well, not all of the professions, all of the side professions. Are we going north? We don't need to be going north. Gosh, I can't help but get lost, I swear. Cannot stay on track. Don't eat steak. Congratulations on 60. Anybody want to bet? I bet he's a Tauren. I bet he's a Tauren. Oh, back. How do I go back? I'm so dumb sometimes. Can you change how big? No, you can just change where they're at. That's alright, y'all can probably still see the little green button wherever it's at. Hit it. Y'all know what to do. Y'all know how this works. Y'all know how this works probably better than I do. Better than I do.
That spell isn't ready yet.
What did he do to that bat?
I need to target something first.
What did he do to that bat and why, chat? Merry Christmas! Maybe this will help me focus up. Let's see how she goes. Yeah.
Too far away. I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
I think the quest said that it was somewhere in the garden, right? Yeah. Now, what would you guys consider the garden? This is what I would consider the garden. Oh, yep. Apparently they do too. Good. That was easy. Is that... Bring him back to her? Okay. Glad I took like a freaking half hour doing what probably should have taken like 15 minutes.
I don't have a target.
Wonder where that guy's going. Wonder what he's doing up in such a low-level area more than anything. Keep accidentally double-clicking. Alright, what do we have new? Arcane Missile. What's better, Arcane Missile or Fire Blast? That's 85 mana. That's 30. $85 mana, that's a lot of mana. For 75. Not sure it's worth it. But, I mean, yeah, it is. What am I talking about? This music is so good and so fitting alongside this game. Now we just need some like rain sounds and oh jeez. Oh, apologies. Oh, especially if any of you guys, like I said, if any of you guys are trying to sleep, man, I probably just blew your eardrums out. Should have muted my mic. I do apologize. Yeah. Yeah. Man, that sneeze messed me up. I forgot what I was talking about again. I felt like this one was important. Like we were trying to do something important. I'm gonna wait. I didn't have my hands on the right place of the keyboard or the mouse. Guys, I am well hydrated tonight. I've like every hour and a half. We're gonna get to her, and then we're gonna take a short bio break.
What will you require?
Oh, I was thinking earlier we needed rain sounds. Ooh, the staff or the orb. Ooh. Oh, hold on.
Victory for
I gotta use the restroom first before I try and think about making this decision. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. I am back. I am glad that I decided to take a minute and think it over and relieve myself so that I could actually think clearly. Like, at first, I got all excited because I was like, oh, 7.1 damage per second. That's such a huge upgrade. But I'm a mage. I'm not swinging this at that thing, right? The intellect, I would be able to do more damage. I would have a slightly larger mana pool. My critical chance strikes, or my critical chance would go up. Critical strike chance. But with the spirit, I get one on each, and that will help increase how quickly I get my mana back. This is only every 30 minutes that I get 80 to 240 mana. I mean, that's anywhere from 20 to 50%. I think it's worth it.
Dark Lady watch over.
Oh, that being said, I don't have a main hand. But oh well, right?
I have exactly what you need.
I feel like I haven't gotten any new linen drops in a while. But I also feel like while I'm here, I should just go ahead and tailoring. I picked up tailoring over here, right? So you figure, I thought I picked up tailoring over here. Did I not? Yeah.
What do you require? Victory for Sylvanus.
Expert tailor. There's tailoring
I
supplies.
haven't got all day.
Holy cow, they're 10 apiece. I guess nothing really sold stacks much though back then. Though I feel like the vials, don't they? I mean, it's just one on each, right? Do I need any of these things?
Watch your back.
Linen pants at 12 armor. What do I have? 12 armor. Linen cloak is 6. I have 7. Linen shirt at... Oh, that's just a brown linen shirt. I mean, what sells for the most? Create one of each real quick so you see what each of them sell for, right? Makes the most sense to me.
I am forsaken.
Alright, we get 11 out of the shirt, 11 out of the cloak, and you know what? I have a feeling it's going to be 11 out of the pants. It's 23 out of the pants. Did the pants cost more reagents? No? Well, since they are more than twice the amount of the others by itself, I think we have a clear winner. Especially since it cost me 10 copper just to make it, so 1 copper return. While a 10% return is... It's just not enough to run a business on, you know? If I could do 50, more than 50%, that's way better. Way better. I hope everybody's having a good night tonight. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Alright, well, it looks like that is it for our linen pants, huh? But I feel like we should be at a fairly decent... holy cow, look at how much it filled up my bags. That's nuts. Y'all, if I put chat on screen, will you guys chat? If I put chat on screen, will you guys talk to me? Did I happen to buy pretty much like the perfect amount of coarse thread there? How crazy is that? I feel like I at least made my money back on the coarse thread, right? Made it so I could buy more coarse thread.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I feel like it's a good idea to keep a stack of coarse around, right? While I'm leveling. Oh, but you know what? I did all of that leveling while I was in Undercity so that I could train before I left. And what does the dummy do? Tries to leave when he's standing right next to the freaking trainers.
I am forsaken.
Amateur hour, man. I tell you. Alright, I don't need 90% of all of this. Linen bag is next at 45. We're so close to that. Oh, and then what? Not much, huh? I mean, I might be able to make myself a little bit of something here and there, but we still a ways away.
What is it? Remember, patience.
I have exactly what
discipline.
you need. Beware, our enemies abound.
Man, I feel like that music is so good along with playing an undead. Perhaps we don't need it as loud right now since we're kind of chilling. Turn the game volume up again. Yeah. That's a decent volume for it. Almost kind of mixes in with the game. Wait. Don't want to get close, don't want to get caught by the door. Stay inside the green circle. Exit. Why do I talk about it that way? For two reasons. Because I'm a crazy person who's been staring at this screen for going on 18 hours. And because a apparently it's one of the most difficult raid bosses in the game. Killing people from 1 to 60 alike. Even without a disconnect. And if I die to it, I'm gonna try and make damn sure it's only due to a disconnect. Especially after losing my first hardcore character. Since this is my second, my last hardcore character, to lava and RFC. Better safe than sorry, you know what I mean? She didn't have any more quests for me, right? That was all I needed. I need to visit a weapon trainer. I should have done that while I was in town. Back and forth, like Jack. Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. Oh, I also should have hit up a cooking trainer. Gosh, guys, why aren't you helping me out at all? You're not helping me remember anything. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Is that what my conjure water does now? I have the new conjure water, don't I? I do. Gosh, it takes a lot of mana though. Gosh, look at how much cleaner my bags are right now. Okay, that's going to Silver Pine. Where are we heading? This is pretty much the right direction to get towards the mills. What's everything's level out here? Level 6 Ravagers. We're gonna go ahead and start heading cross country for now. I'm feeling pretty good about where we're heading. Don't feel like it's worth stopping to deal with these guys right now. Oh man, Ice Shield is awesome. What does rank 2 do? Increase my armor by 110, and then basically the same thing, right? Wait, did the last one? Did the last one also slow the time between attacks? Okay, yeah. Dude, frost armor is amazing. It's amazing. Is that a fallen comrade? No, okay. Gosh, I'm getting tired when my eyes are... Oh dude, what happened? I was heading north, I was doing so well, and then I turned off. I don't know where I went wrong. I don't know where it all went wrong. Okay, they are getting a little bit tougher as we head a little bit deeper in, but that ice armor is doing its job. Basically doing everything I needed to, so. Alright, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit for now, because while I love playing zoomed out like super far, it is making it hard going in and out of these trees. You still want to fight? No? I mean, they're level 6, so I don't really feel like I need it. Oh, that was a waste of mana, huh? Forgot what rotation I was running right now. All right, let's switch things back around a little bit, huh? Honestly, something like that I think kind of makes sense. All right, sweet. We are going to get that tailoring up.
Out of range. Can't cast that yet.
You guys do not. Oh yeah, these are the guys with the rib cages and the blackened skulls. We're on the right path.
Need more mana.
That's fine. Get yourself some more mana. That was not enough time to get a good amount of mana.
Not enough mana.
We got Devlin. I hope I have the quest right now.
Need to get closer. Mana is low.
Alright, well, we got one set of remains. Let's see if we can't mana up real quick, actually. Oh, I'm glad to hear that the alert worked, but that scared the crap out of me. Whoa, my mana's way, or my water's way better than that other water. What's up with that?
Out of range.
That was easy. Did I get the new Frostbolt? I did. Let's see how much mana that's gonna cost me. I feel like that one. Just because, I mean, it works as such a good initial, like, frost slowdown, you know what I mean? I feel like it's the way to go. It's gonna be a frost mage, I don't know why. said. And I mean, like, at that point, should I just start arcaning again?
Target something first. Too far away. That's still
Unarmed combat. Yeah, slap box. What you know? What you know? Get it. Get it. Yeah, what up? What up? Oh, okay, you can cast a curse. You can cast a curse. You don't know about that slap boxing, though. Guys, should I start tracking my DPS? Here for too much longer, I really need to start tracking my threat, huh? That was actually the whole reason I got this. I kind of wanted it to do it as a second window, but... You guys see that? Yeah, you guys will be able to see that, I'm sure. Yeah. Honestly, it should be kind of perfect. Here, we'll even give you guys more view of the death log, I think. I don't think there's no reason not to, right? Oh man, Pink Ward. Level 59 Troll Rogue. Wow. Died in the Eastern Plague Lands. Rough. Oh, that's refreshing spring water. That's not even that other... Let's see. I think I might sell that. Drink some water. What a banger, dude. Oh, you guys haven't even been able to hear the music most of this time. Oh, this music's such a banger, dude. Oh, I'm so sorry I've been talking it up. You guys haven't even had it. What a jerk. Oh, what a waste of one of those waters I just made. Guess we'll do a few.
I need to target something first.
Oh shit. How did I pull both of those guys over there? May have potted a bit early, but I think I'll be able to get far enough away. I'm out of combat. How did I pull those guys all the way across the freaking map? Yeah, I potted way too early. I would have been fine, I think, but still. Better safe than sorry. If you know what I'm saying. Huh. Alright. Gangster at the top of that hill is. Where these guys at? There's a guy hiding right behind that tree there. You can see that? How far can you use that? 30 yards? How far is 30 yards? What? Oh, it doesn't work on undead, huh? Okay, well, I guess we just try and take him out super quick.
Too far away. I need more mana.
I'm out of mana. Okay, him around the back of the building real quick, eh? Oh shit, that guy still followed me all the way over there. Still in combat? I'm plotting. We're still in combat. Alright, he's going away now. Jeez. I mean, that is not easy. I'm also not, I don't have a main hand weapon. That really wouldn't matter much for me either way unless I had some stats on it. That's what I need. I need some stuff with some stats on it. But I mean, now he's alone, so now I should have it.
Out of range.
I don't know about it. Yeah, no, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Oh, snap. She would resist. No! Run away! The law I call all that seek strength and unity, man. Hexborn horde, be a tribe when you're ready to grow and conquer together. That was a whisper from somebody in game. And that sounds pretty good to me. Yo, y'all didn't hear most of that. Like, I literally just, man, I was jamming out to that soundtrack. Y'all didn't hear none of it, so we are gonna start that over. And honestly, actually, no, we're gonna go back to the lo-fi Christmas for a minute, and then we'll go back to the Dark Adventures. We're gonna bring back. I'm gonna give you guys an elf with some poo for a second. The elf with the poo gonna give it to you, gonna give it to you, gonna give it to you. Elf with the poo gonna give it to you, give it to you. Elf with the poo gonna give it to you.
Target.
Ooh, I gotta go to the bathroom again, y'all. I mean, I'm sure y'all didn't really want to hear about that. I'm sorry. I just, man, it just hit me hard. I'm sorry, chat. I'm like half falling asleep like while I mean, I should probably quit playing. And I don't even feel like it's because I'm all that tired. My eyes are getting tired from the light. I said for the billionth time. I'm role playing a little bit of getting into this guild a little bit. Yeah, there we go. He invited me by word, and I really appreciated that. That's very respectable of him, and very respectful of him. I am looking to RP a little bit, so I am somewhat interested in that element. Alright, well, I'm glad I didn't phase into it too bad of a spot there. Yeah, he whispered me with an RP message. Oh man, all those noises scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Freaking out, man. I'm gonna get this other rib cage, and then I might see what other quests we have going on. I'm wondering if I'll be honest, I forget. Where the other Scarlet Tower is to the north? That's not up here, is it? Is that the one all the way to the east over there? Is that the next one? I guess it probably would be, huh? Or west. All the way to the west. Yeah, I got all my ribs, so now we want to go do this one. And we're doing pretty good, honestly. Once we finish this other one that I'm trying to head to now, and turn all of those in, I'll probably level at that point, probably be 11. And hopefully, maybe, you know, get some gear or something. Just want to get strong. I definitely want to get to at least 12 tonight before I get off this morning. And get myself some more spells. I mean, I want to get to 26 is what I want to do, because I feel like at 26 I'll be pretty damn awesome. Ah, Rend is in. I'm nowhere near Ogremar. Is it all of the major cities? Does anybody know? Come over here for a second, Scarlet Warrior. That's alright. You just stay right there. I mean, I'm sure it's not impossible, but I feel like it would be more unlikely for somebody to spawn or be walking around as much back here. So I'm going to log out here real quick. For just a second. What are people not understanding? Alright, chat. I will be right back. Wait right here. I'll be right back. Just wait right here. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sure that audio is just awful. I should have just left you with one or the other, but not both. I got the humidifier going again. Hopefully that'll help with the eyes. Ugh. But I may also just need to put some eye drops in or something. Jeez. Something tells me I'm not even at the right place. That being said, because like all I'm seeing right now are warriors. Is that the case? Is that what's going on? Eggnog Bob, what happened? Where'd the me? Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Now we can go back to gaming music. We're actually gonna go back and listen to that from the top, because that song is a banger. Oh, we might need to turn it down a bit though. How's that? Y'all can still hear me pretty well over the music, or we'll turn it down a bit. Tell me that song's not a banger. Gotta go back up a little bit. Southeastern. I'm at the wrong tower. So it looks like we're gonna run back, turn everything else back in. Head to the southeast. How much linen did we get while we were at it? $17 linen. Dude, this one banger after another, man, I'm telling you. Like, if this don't make you just feel like chill, jolly, and you feel like vibing and dancing all at the same time, man, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I think at that point it's on you. Because this is a banger, man. I'm sorry. You guys probably had enough of that elf giving you poo, though, huh? I'm going right back up the same way I was just trying to leave. We're going cross country. Here. That might be better. You guys might appreciate that more. What level are you and when did I die? Right now I am level 10 going on 11. And I died last night in RFC because I was trying to be careful and I was being overly careful. And I was trying to avoid pulling these extra mobs while we were already in combat. I was playing a level 16, almost 17 orc warrior tanking, and didn't want to pull this extra pad of mobs, so I jumped up on this ledge and tried to like steer around something in a really dumb fashion and slipped into the lava. It was pretty great in you know, the most I don't actually mean that kind of way. I say as I talk with my bags open and just wander into being surrounded. But hey, what's up, Chris? I just get right into answering your question, don't even say hi, but hey man, I appreciate you hopping into the stream tonight. Me and another small streamer are playing together. I don't know, like, I'm sorry. I explained all of it there for a second. I don't know if you heard me, but I died in RFC tanking as a 16 warrior, and it had nothing to do with the dungeon itself. I was trying to play. I was being so overly cautious that I got myself killed by trying to not pull some extra paths of mobs, and I did something dumb, lost control of my character in a stupid way, like not actually like losing control of my character by a game mechanic, but by a slip of the hand, and just went right into the lava. I shouldn't even have risked it. It was dumb to even. There was no reason for it. The party was fine too. Like we could have handled pulling those extra mobs. It wouldn't have mattered. But I'm honestly not upset about it at this point. I mean, he was only 16, so it's not that big of a loss in the long run, and he was, you know, it's not like I had developed that much of an attachment to him yet. But I'm really enjoying playing this mage. I really am, and I'm excited to continue to level with him, knock on wood. Actually. But that being said, I'm also playing with a buddy of mine, Queen to Exile. He's down in, oh, I don't think I have him linked on my YouTube. I'll have to figure that out. But him and I are playing together. It started as one night a week on hardcore, and now it's becoming quickly like a more often. he was streaming another game when I died, actually. He wasn't even in the party, which was kind of funny. And so I sent it while I was still alive. I jumped over into his stream and was like, hey man, I'm dumb and I died. And he did hop on with me tonight, and I told him he didn't have to, that I'd go level a character and catch up to him before our normal stream nights and stuff. And he was like, nah man, I do kind of want to hop on with you and stream a bit more and level another character. So he decided to, he's got a 16 hunter right now, maybe 17. And then he got his priest up to 9. And I think he's actually still live on Twitch right now, even though he went to sleep hours ago. He forgot to turn his channel off, and it's not on anything. Oh man, every time I get to talking, I always go the wrong way. I'm sorry. But hey, again, thank you, Chris, for stopping out tonight. Oh, it doesn't look like my YouTube subs are showing up on my follow feed. What's up with that? I do want to go ahead and shout out all of my most recent followers. We got BB Alexis 4 days, Lich Ember yesterday during my death stream. Belle Grace followed me 5 hours ago, and Northern Heights followed me 3 hours ago. Northern Heights was on YouTube as a sub and the subscriber, and the rest of you guys were over here on Twitch with us. Super interesting having Lulu Lovely in my chat telling me best viewers on streamboo.com. I don't think that that's the real Lulu Lovely, and if it is, there's no way it is. She'd have like a mark next to her name. But even if it was, that means somebody hacked her account. Yeah, definitely not her. Go away. Go away. Let's do a little bit of tailoring. Oh man. I thought we had decided to go with our hobo friend. There we go. Look at how cute he is. Look at how cute he is. You guys better help him raise some money before I eat his other leg. And by raising money, I mean just, you know, tap the subscribe or follow button. Follow for the Twitch, and you know, we'll get some little change in that cup for him, so he doesn't have to have his other leg chewed off. Come on. There's no way that they're gonna make me use up all my linen when it's a yellow recipe. There we go. Now we can make bags. And then we can do as the undead do here in Brill, apparently, and just give away bags. Because that's awesome. Anybody else in chat playing on the hardcore server right now? I'm wondering if, because I've only been on it for a couple of weeks, and I haven't interacted a ton outside of, you know, trying to pay attention to what I'm doing, and when I say a couple of weeks, I mean one day, couple days, sparsely throughout the week, each week, which, like I said, it's increasing. We're gonna increase it now quite a bit, I'm pretty sure. But I'm still getting used to the server, you know what I mean? And so I don't really know what the vibe is up towards the upper levels, outside of kind of watching what's going on with OnlyFans. I guess I should find the Discord for the server is what I really should do. I thought I had it, and then I went looking at that server again that I have, and it's dead, so I need to find Doomhouse. Dude, what am I doing? I think once again I went the wrong way. Not paying attention to what I'm doing. No, I meant to come here. I meant to come here. I did. I forgot why at first, but the reason I meant to come here is because I wanted to get the bag recipe. Remember I said it when we were leaving the inn. I was like, I gotta go make bags and give them away. Not that I got a lot of linen right now, but... Oh, and that's what spawned my tangent, yeah. So yeah, I was wondering, like, do people have a good positive feeling towards OnlyFans on the server for the most part? Do they have negative feelings? If so, why? I mean, it sounds like Soda's starting to open up to work with people outside of the guild a bit, you know, since they have that one recipe. They're the only ones on the server right now. And they're even willing to, like, park that level 50. Which actually, I mean, willing to park, I mean, you should. I don't need to be over here. I do kind of need like a level counter up there.
What do you require?
Suppose I could update the streams a little bit. Let me grab this other one and
This had better be good. Our time will come.
it sure will, bud. Dang. Big. I mean, it's a guaranteed one, and the last one took me a while, didn't it? It's a gamble. It's a roll of the dice. It's that RNG. It'll get you every time. It'll get you every time. To everybody watching, I am level 10. I noticed that you guys can't really see. I thought about adding a level tracker, but I'll just tell you. And then we can keep playing, right? Oops. And everybody that came out and is on the stream with us right now, I do appreciate everybody watching. Love to hear if anybody else is on the server. If you guys are interested in classic hardcore, I mean, feel free to ask me anything. I will feel free to decline if I don't feel comfortable answering it, but feel free to backseat Gabe. I will feel free to decline if I feel like it's, you know, whatever you're telling me is, you know, not in my best interest. Feel free to tell me I suck. Especially if you guys watch the tail end of last night's very short stream. I mean, the tail end is me and Taro reacting to my retarded death. Yes, I am keyboard turning right now. It is 3:40 in the morning. But yeah, I mean, feel free to check out the. I haven't made a VOD yet. It'll probably be some stupid, cheesy stuff coming. Taro made me some stupid AI-generated song. That's actually. I mean, it's terrible. It's absolutely awful, but at the same time, it like in a great way. You know what I mean? It'll make for like the perfect in memoriam, like, you know, short 2-minute video for such a low level character death. Alright, I need to turn the music back up and lock back in. I've spent too much time fooling around. I have been on for too long to be as low of a level as I am. Everybody that's come in tonight, I do again appreciate you guys being here. If you guys wouldn't mind considering hitting that subscribe button, hitting the like button. If you guys are over on Twitch as well, I just started the Twitch channel, so it's fairly new, but I am enjoying how many different chat engaging features there are. I am looking to grow the channel in a couple of different directions. But this seemed like a good place to start grabbing a little bit of traction on something I'm enjoying, and kind of something I definitely don't want to miss out on more as a player than anything. We will be coming out with a Discord here in the future as well, as an area to find resources on a number of things, whether you want to get started streaming and you're just having a hard time figuring out your mic audio or plugins, how to get certain things set up. Like, I'm definitely no expert, but in some ways that can be really helpful for beginners, because I know that me getting started, most of the time watching a lot of the videos that I did find, they were so unhelpful, more than anything because they would brush over what I actually needed help with. Or, you know, if you're just looking to play some hardcore, we'll get some different guides up. I'm not gonna write the guides. I'm also not gonna like post somebody else's guides on my channel. But I will send some links to you guys in the future. I may read them and rate them, but as of now, I'm just really enjoying playing the game as an RPG. Kind of, if you can classify what I'm doing as that, right? Since for the most part of the last 45 minutes, all I've done is just run around. I looked over and all of a sudden there was like 5 or 6 of you guys watching apparently, and I got all nervous. While also my eyes are tired. We're not doing it, boys. We're not playing that game. Oh, what am I doing? Slapbox the Hound. What you know about Slapbox and a Hound? Am I too far north? I feel like I'm too far north. I feel like I should hop back down to that road, kinda. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, he didn't want none. Oh, I need to put my new desktop together and get the mount going for this monitor. You guys aren't gonna believe me, but I am playing WoW on a 55-inch 4K 165 hertz 1000R curve monitor, which is way overkill. And it just does not fit well on a desk, man. So I've ordered the top of a kitchen island, with the countertop for a kitchen island. And that could be my desktop. I got some different ideas for it, and I'd love to see if we could get the community involved, the chat involved. If you guys have any ideas for a good desktop or anything cool that you've seen that I should add to it, any really neat accessories. I also think it'd be cool if we I don't know, maybe the first 100 subscribers on each side, maybe the first 500 subscribers on YouTube and Twitch, if we get to that, and maybe a couple other parameters or something, right? Something, I don't know, 1,000 likes on a couple of videos, maybe. I forgot what I was thinking there, but we could do something like that. Where's this tower at, man? As it is, I feel like I'm just about to walk into the Plague Lands. I feel like I should know where this tower is at, and I'm just tired. Is it on the other side of the road? Another cold chat. We're going back to Gothic combat. Where is the tower? I don't understand. Read the freaking quest, right? I guess. Back to the farmstead. I'm just gonna keep running around, not doing nothing. morning and Merry Christmas, everybody. How's everybody doing?
I need to target something.
Everybody having
I need a target.
a good holiday? Everybody feeling festive? Anybody looking for some shout outs for anybody this holiday? I should probably take this seriously, huh? He ain't joking around. Boy, getting risky. I don't understand where this dang tower is, man. I swear if it's on the other side of this field. Might as well go check over there, huh? Maybe not run across that. That being said, I do need these guys too, so might as well just hop in here since this is something that I found. Know where it is. I made a bad decision. It's alright, fences are your friend. Oh yeah, I really need to add my orb to my
I need to target something first.
What? Not close enough? What the hell? Oh yeah, I still need weapon training to see if I can use a different weapon, huh? Can mages use maces? Chat, does anybody... You guys know? I keep making poor decisions. had a fence right next to me. I don't know why I didn't just use it. Can mages use maces? That is the question. Does anybody know the answer? Can mages use maces? We need to turn this down. Alright, chat. I'm sorry. Can mages use maces? Anybody know? With training? Anybody know? You guys spooked me. Damn, where was I at?
I'm out of range.
I need some of the spirits, some of these wandering spirits.
Enough mana.
You know, just because I'm a mage doesn't mean I can't keep these hands ready for you. Who wants them? Who wants these hands? Anybody want to play? Get too hype, right? Eat some food, drink some water, go again.
I need to get closer.
Buddy almost snuck up and got me. Did you guys see that? Glad I'm not fully asleep, eh? Anybody else like super curious if Queen's still? Where's the other one? We're almost done with this quest. Dude, he is still live. What are you doing, man? You're destroying your average viewership. I swear, is that tower like right there? It is, isn't it? I feel like I'm gonna be both like happy and mad at the same time. Didn't I make a bag? Like now I have extra bag space. I feel like this is the start to heading up towards Scarlet, but oh, Crusader Outpost. This is probably what I'm looking for. I don't know why I didn't just go north sooner. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's still way over there. Alright, what level are the mobs with this guy? Sure, I'm fine. Ding 11 here in just a minute. Alright, I need the friars, but we'll take the zealots too. Oh no, I'm dazed, guys. Oh shit, that's actually like not good. Get off top of me, guy. Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna take it a little slower, a little more careful. Once we ding 11, I'm sure it'll be easier. Honestly, I'm not even sure. Why am I not polymorphing things?
Far away. Cast that yet.
Yeah, come to think of it, I don't think I've gotten a single scroll drop. Oh, Darren. What up? Undead Mage on top. Merry Christmas, brother. Heck yeah, Undead Mage. How's your Christmas going for you, man? I know it's pretty early. Man, 3 of them over there. I don't feel good about it. I don't feel good about 90% of this. I don't want to stand this close or have my bag open right now. Darren, if you're still in here, man, I hope you're having a Merry Christmas, and I really appreciate you coming to the stream this morning. Undead Mage definitely on top, but you know, I probably should head back sooner rather than later to turn in this quest, like repair my gear. Right now, I don't even have a main hand weapon, not because it broke or anything, but
I'm out of range.
the secondary that I have in my offhand is just too good to, you know, even really take a weapon right now. This music is super epic. I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't even know if you guys could hear me that well. I'm assuming you can because it looks to me like you should be able to, but I'm just trying to judge volume based off of bars on a screen. So Darren, I don't know if you couldn't hear me earlier, but if you're still here, man, I really appreciate you coming to the channel this morning. I hope you have a Merry Christmas, man. Ding, there's level 11.
I need to get closer.
I need like a counter spell, man. Catch these hands. What up? Catch these hands. What you know about it? Come here. Catch these hands. Alright, leave me alone. They weren't prepared for hands like them, man. I'm telling you. They didn't call me, you know, Fists McGee in high school for no reason. In fact, they never called me that at all. Is he in there? Where's he at? Is there somebody else in there?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh shit.
Too far away.
Oh, I went too far away? No. He's running.
Out of range.
He's a coward. Come here.
Still
Oh, now he's running away. Now she's running away. Whack. I did go too far.
My mana is low.
Once I froze, I should have sheeped her. I really should have. We need to start thinking more like that, more strategic, more often. What if I sheep him? Now that's an interesting thought. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to this. Well, her. That is a-okay. There she is. I see her now.
I can't cast that.
Come on, fireball, kill him. Hit him with another one.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, there we go. I think somebody else picked up that other chick for me or something, which was super nice. So now we just need a couple of friars.
Too far away.
I really should have made sure I had enough mana for this fight first.
Not enough mana.
Catch these hands, bro. What you know about catching hands?
Charging.
What you know about catching hands? What you know about catching hands? What you know about catching hands?
Out of range.
Ah, somebody else got him before I did. Whack.
Too far away. I need to get closer. Out of range. Too far away. I need to get closer.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna bail. I didn't even put frost shield on, so. Oh shit.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet.
Solid. Solid. There were more friars around the back, so I think we should just start heading around the back to start heading back. And hope we find one back here. Alright, we got one with kind of a pat friend. We could probably sheep the friend.
They're still charging.
I forgot to put frost shield up again. Come on, bro. Amateur hour.
I need to get closer.
And I think I lost the friar, but I kept the guy I didn't want. No, he just went to go get friends, that's all. Alright, that was the last one though, so we are good. We're just gonna head on out. We're gonna take our bow and take our leave. We get it, we're not welcome here. You don't have to tell me more than 37 times. Man, I really wanted to make it well past 12, but I just played like garbage for most of the night. It's been so long since I've leveled in Undead. I mean, in Classic Vanilla especially. Oh yeah, I forgot I got talents. I'm dumb. Here in a few minutes I should be able to make a couple more bags.
What now?
What?
Remember, patience, discipline. Farewell. Embrace the shadow.
I have exactly what you need.
I don't think you do, lady.
Be quick about your business.
This person, on the other hand.
time will come. What now?
Jeez, lady. Chill. What the hell, man? The hell did I do?
Trust.
I didn't do
no
nothing to her. She just tripping. Alright, I'm gonna turn the game volume down because I hate the music in that inn. I hate the music in this inn. Oh, it's so terrible. I'm sorry to the game, the music designer, or whoever made this music, but I'm sorry. I can't do it. Oh no, not the refreshing spring water, there we go. Did I make those bolts? I don't think I did any, Man, the RNG for actually like getting some leveling off of anything other than red for my tailoring has been awful. Maybe we can get some karma off of somebody or something. I feel like we need to get ourselves to having more bags than that to start our attempt to do more, right? Alright. Our first disenchant. I'm going back in the inn because I want to get rested. Enchanting level 2. Look at how big and bad we are now. Are they in the inn? Yes, they are. And delivery to Silver Pine. We also have the undelivered letter. Where's that supposed to go? Farthing. Where's the farthings at? Actually, does it tell us? Yeah, whatever. Oh. There's Yvette thought. Okay, now the question is, who wanted us to do the rear guard? Lena at her camp. I don't remember. Is she along the road? Does she have a camp along the road? Like, should I not go this way, but actually go to the road? Man, I think old school Tears Fall is better than Cataclysm. Personally, it's a personal thing. It's a personal thing. I mean, part of me kind of wants to keep questing. Part of me kind of wants to go to bed. And then another part of me kind of thinks maybe farm up some linen might be a good idea. I'm feeling the farm and the linen. That's where I'm at. When do you start being able to actually make some of your own first greens with tailoring? Does anybody happen to know that? When you get to make your own first greens? Because really what it comes down to is I really just, I really want to level my enchanting so that I can make some wands. That's really what it is. That's all it is. Alright, at 5 o'clock we are going to take another short break, probably another like 5 to 10 minute break. Bio break, and I'm gonna try and push on to 12. I'm starting to get a little bit of a second wind, but I just need to stretch. My neck is hurting. Honestly, actually, I can't make it to 5. We're gonna go at 4:45. That's what we're gonna do here. So I do appreciate the couple of you guys that just joined us. But I do gotta run to the restroom, so it's a good time for a bio break. I'm gonna go over here somewhere and try and log out where it feels safe for a second. Is everybody having a Merry Christmas? Everybody doing well? I know it's super early in the morning. Where's everybody at? And also, are you playing hardcore while you're watching? I'm sorry, you guys are joining just as I'm about to go to a break. I do apologize. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. I do appreciate you guys stopping by. Please drop a subscribe if you don't mind. I will be right back. Alright guys, we are back. Yeah. We are back. We're gonna get reconnected. I'm probably peeing so much because I've had too much gamer subs, to be completely honest with you. But we're gonna go for one more batch. One more, I won't. We're just gonna do a single scoop. That's what I like to do most of the time, honestly. Is just do a single scoop and make sure that I'm getting enough water. I also like to take breaks and make sure that I'm standing up with the mic right in front of my face so you guys can't see me. But more importantly, yeah, you just gotta stand up, you gotta move. Body gets sore just sitting around all the time. I feel like the WoW music's the way to go right now. For the Horde. Honestly, more like for the Forsaken and for, you know, he seeks his own personal interests, you know, that's what it's really all about. We're on fire. My undershirt keeps riding up on me. Keep trying to tuck it down, but it don't want to listen. Hold up. I just figured I'm trying to see if I couldn't just tuck it in. See if that wouldn't solve the problem. You guys probably can't hear me, but I'm gonna holler at you anyway. Oh. Alright. Yeah. I feel like tucking it in ought to help. That ought to have solved the issue, I feel like. Now that we're nice and tucked. And I'm gonna screw up my nice tuck job by doing, you know, some stretches real quick. Oh. Oh man. Oh man. Can't wait until I can start using my desk in standing mode again. That'll be a game changer. For you guys that are just joining us or wondering why is he doing stretches at, you know, 5 a.m., it's because I've now been on this computer for almost 24 hours. I've only been streaming for, you know, the larger majority of that, but I also work at this computer and did a full shift earlier today, so. Oh, all right. Let's see if we can't grind our way to level 12, huh? See if we can't grind our way to level 12. Oh, you know where would be a better place to grind until we're level 12? Would actually be a place that we can make progress on a quest. Okay. We've got a plan. We've got the majority of a plan. Hold on. I'm being attacked. I'm under attack. Making sure they catch these hands. Merry Christmas, everybody. Everybody having a good day.
That better be good.
That's not where I want to go. Alright. Honestly, I am closer to Brill than I am to the mills. So instead of cutting straight across, because I'm dumb and didn't repair my armor last time I was there, we are going to stop in Brill and repair the armor real quick. We're going to get back to some Christmas vibes now that it is 5 a.m. on the West Coast, which means it is 8 a.m. on the East Coast of the United States. And if you're joining us from anywhere else, I appreciate you jumping in this morning, or whatever time it is wherever you are. I hope everybody is waking up to a good Christmas morning. If anybody's got snow, I'd love to hear about it. Let's get some lo-fi jams going. Yeah. Jams going. Get those lo-fi jams rocking. Make sure that it's not louder than me. It might be a little bit. Oh. I'm sorry, I don't know how much you guys heard in the background. You guys shouldn't. I don't know how long the system's been active. I'm sorry, guys. Music's a bit loud. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I just came back here to fix my armor, that's all. Whoa. Alright. Lock in. Hey. Hey! Whoa, hey! Mistletoe. Where did I get that from? Did somebody give that to me? What a... Alright. Where? Where at? I feel like I can hear myself. I can. Oh, hey, my Streamlabs started working again. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know where I have this other input open at? And I'm fairly confused by it. Alright, I found it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm dumb. I don't think you guys can hear the browser anyway, but it was driving me nuts. Well, no, what the heck? Oh, it was coming through system. I don't know how system got restarted and was playing double the WoW music and sound, probably, making it sound atrocious, I'm sure. Scaring so many of you guys off. No wonder nobody wanted to subscribe. I appreciate everybody that has liked and subscribed. And I'm sorry for ranting. Alright, we're gonna repair. And then we're gonna head up to, where can I repair at? Oh, probably, you know, in here. That makes sense, right? Decisions. We'll just make sure to stay up on mana, right? That ought to take care of it. It really should. If we just keep up on the mana, we should be alright. But it would be really nice if something good for us dropped while we're up here. But even if it's just linen, you know, I'm not gonna be mad, for sure. Alright. Now it's feeling Christmassy in here, isn't it? Alright, guys. We do have a chat box on the screen now, so keep her clean. But but I'd love to hear about how everybody's Christmas is going. I am working on updating my setup a little bit, and hopefully that will make things flow a little easier, look a little cleaner, and I'm excited to get maybe some footage of the new setup, maybe even building or putting together the new setup while we go, but more than likely than not, you guys are probably just going to see the after result, and it probably won't be the cleanest thing in the world because I don't have all day or an unlimited budget. But I do have, what I do have that's existing is already pretty decent, and I think throwing it all up on a larger desk where we can really get comfortable and something that we can kind of design ourselves. And again, I'm honestly, I'm thinking that first 500 followers on Twitch and first 500 subscribers on YouTube, or the ones that are there when we reach that goal, at least, then we will wood burn your names into the desk, kind of immortalize it forever. And depending on how well we can fit 1,000 names onto that desk, 1,000, 500 Twitch handles and 500 YouTube, then potentially maybe we can even do something cool where we do it within a recessed area. We kind of recess the wood. What's the word I'm looking for? We router out a portion of the desk, recess it, maybe get some lights in there, get some little glass panels, do like one on each side of the desk. I think it'd be pretty sick, and I'd be 100% down to do that. So definitely, make sure to be one of those first 500 that joins early and sticks around, right? There's no buy-in there at all. It's cost-wise, literally just looking for the follows and the Twitch follows and the YouTube subscriptions. You can even keep the notification bell off, unless you're into streams, live streams, or WoW. Then you should keep it on. 'Cause why wouldn't you? I'm sorry. I like that music, and so it gets away from me. I keep turning it up, and I probably shouldn't, even with the gain as open as I've got it. I don't know why I use that. Wake up, Ethan. I almost feel like I just heard Gus, and I don't know if it would have been over Discord or what, but that tripped me out. To be honest, I did not expect that to take that guy out. That bolts just scared the crap out of me.